There we go. All is right in the world. Welcome in, Illumination. Illumination, what's going on? Let's give some more time. This kind of a late stream already. I'm late again. To be honest, I woke up late and then I had a bunch of stuff to do. Then I took a shower. And I finally found the time to stream, so here we are. Streamer bot, let's go. Your name is Lumi? Okay, Lumi. I'll try to remember that. If I forget, don't be upset with me, please, but I will do my best to remember that. Alright, so we're doing a little bit of Mario Kart tonight, and then we're gonna hop into Legend ZA, but for the sake of something... For the sake of something different... Hi, Yada. Welcome in. Hello, Springy! You look so dapper today. You look dapper. Where did I see? I saw your, I saw a picture of you somewhere. What was it? I think it was your profile on Discord or something like that. I was like, oh, that's the first time I'm seeing Springy. Hi, Springy. You look like a bum? No, you don't, silly. No, you do not look like a bum. I look like a bum. No, you don't. Alright, guys. First place or no place. Am I right? First place or no place. This is for the shiny luck. You got some banana pudding? That is delicious. Are you gonna play with us tonight, Egg? Okay, we're gonna do about 2 hours of Mario Kart, and then we'll hop on some shiny hunting. I have some cool things to show you guys. So if you're a Pokemon fan, don't worry, we'll do some Pokemon. If you're a Mario Kart fan, then don't worry, we'll do some Mario Kart. Yeah, if you ain't first, you're last. Rough standard to live by, to be honest, but it's encouraging. Speed's my middle name, man. Juliana. How's your life, Juliana? Feeling better? Things are better? How's that? You don't need to get into details, but I'm hoping things are better for you. Frosty Speed Lemon. How are you? Have you been? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. A bit tired, but I'm okay. Yeah, a bit tired, you know. I'm like a grandpa. I'm old. Here we go. It's starting to get cold, yeah. Bee venom is said to kill cancer cells? I haven't heard about that. Where'd you see this study at? I sniped that dude. Did you see that? I didn't know that. I mean, it's about time we get some kind of cure for that illness, man. The problem with that illness is that everybody's got it in their DNA. Some mutate, some don't. Problem with that illness is it could hit every... Well, with the exception of the heart, and there's a few organs you can't get it, but... most of your organs can get affected by that illness, which is... That's why so many people get it. Not just that, but... It's terrible. It's a terrible illness, man. I hope they find a cure, man. Why is this guy hitting me? Might be a problem if I get hit here. Yep. This is a big problem. Okay, we managed. Go Frosty, thank you, Springy! Thank you so much. I'm going. Hi, Genki. How are you, Genki? Oh my gosh, he had a 3-sheller. This bazingus. Give me a booster here. I dodged that bullet. Well, these items suck. I'll keep this shell in case somebody throws something at me, because in 5th place, it is common to get hit by stuff in 5th place. Uh-oh. Really? Coins? Bro, what is this garbage? I kind of needed coins, but still. Yo, Microwave, welcome in. For all of you coming in, we're doing a little bit of Mario Kart. We're going to do it for a few hours, and then we're going to do some shiny hunting. I just kind of needed a break from Pokemon a little bit. And I am a variety streamer, so... Ah! Shoot. I went off-road. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Vroom vroom, mother fluffs. Out of my way, beep beep. Out of my way. 5th place out of 8th. We might make it. I have 2 shells. I do have a boost. We might make it. I almost did not make it. Oh, I showed that guy. 20 coins. Let's go. We're cooking here. This guy took my duffel. All right, we good. We good. I'm gonna cut some corn. Ah, hi, 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 hi. Hi, hi, hi. That was not bueno, man. Get our 20 coins. We're going to DKs, I think. I think this takes us to DKs. I should have shot it. This freaking fart nugget throwing his boomerang. Hate it. He went for the other one. Good. Thank the Lord. Give me a booster. Booster. Sayonara, biscuits. Ha. I'll send you a postcard. Fifth. Dang. The problem is everybody got a booster. Yeah, I got red shells, but everybody had mushrooms, so they were cutting corners there. I couldn't stop them. Yeah, I got 3 red shells, but they got boosters, so. On Animal Crossing, there you go. Girl, with our healthcare, they're probably abstaining the cure because of greedy. Yeah, oh yeah. It's extremely likely that there are better cures for cancer that they don't talk about, because it's what so many people having. I mean, I agree. I think if it gets found out that they actually, like, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that they had the cure all along. I mean, going to jail does not make it justice. There has to be something more severe than that. They're responsible for, if they have the cure and they don't release it, and they've had it for a while and they sat on it to make a buck, and like literally thousands, like hundreds of thousands of people died because of it, because they wanted to make a buck. I don't think going to jail is a punishment good enough for slaughtering hundreds and thousands of people for profit. Probably with other diseases too. Yeah, it could be. This is what happens in a, unfortunately, I hate saying this, but it's true. This is part of what I don't like about a capitalist nation, is that people, you know, it's always about making a profit. It's not about being righteous. It's not about being good. It's not about being moral. It's about turning a buck, you know? It's about turning a buck. It's about turning a profit. It's our net sales that matter. And yeah, you totally believe. I don't know what the truth is. I can't say beyond that they do have or don't have. I'd say it's possible, absolutely. It's definitely possible, right? It's very sad, Juliana. It's extremely sad. The problem is, for you to know, you have to do your own research. Like, actually sit there with chemistry tubes and you need to learn the science of it and actually look into it. The problem with the illness like cancer is because it works at a cellular level, right? So you have to it's hard to get rid. You can't like go in there with a pair of tweezers and remove every individual cell out of your blood. You just can't do that. So it's very difficult. It is a difficult illness to treat. But I don't have enough medical knowledge to say if it's treatable or not. I'd have to be a medical professional and study and actually sit there and do my own research, physically sit there and do my own research to figure it out. But who's gonna do that? Who's gonna do that? You know? 1% of the population perhaps will do that, you know? Of the world. You know what I mean? Hey, you stupid Yoshi. Hey, man, I just got an item, man. I just got an item. It is very messed up, Juliana. All you can do is, like, really the best you can do. You can't change genetics, but you can change your habits. And I encourage anyone here, eat well, sleep well, don't sweat it. Just, it's not worth it, man. Don't sweat it. You know, and I'm perhaps not the best guy to be here saying that, because I sweat it a lot, you know? You know, and, but I understand the concept of don't sweat it, man. Don't. Small things like, hey man, the sink isn't clean. Who gives a fluff, man? We'll clean it. Screw it, man. We'll clean it. Your dishes aren't done. Somebody's gonna talk crap because your dishes aren't done. Hey, you're a pig. Yeah, you don't come wash your dishes. Like, bro, like, don't sweat it, bro. That's so small. It's such a small thing in the grand scheme of life, dude. And yes, should you never do your dishes? Of course not. Nobody's saying you're not gonna do them. But just because they're not done right now, like, you know, like, give yourself some grace, man. Allow yourself to be wrong. Allow yourself to be lax sometimes, you know? Fight hard, but also rest hard. It's an important balance, man. Out of my way, Pingu. Here we go. This is why I never agreed, really. I never really liked the idea of... Oh, really? Really? Like, people go to work, they have to work. They have you have, like, Thanksgiving and Christmas, 4th of July. All year, you got, like, 2 days for yourself. All year. You work a whole year and you got, like, maybe 2 or 3 days off. You know? If you're sick or something like that. But you're sick, it's not really an enjoyable day. So, at most, you'll get in a whole year, you get about... at most a week off, including sick days and holidays, you know? Brother, that's not enough, man. A week in a year is not enough. That's not enough for me. I don't think that's enough. I'm gonna lose it. How did I make it? I was at 12th. Whoa! I barely made that, boys and girls. Lab studies. Let me see. Yeah, I'm racing. I'm trying to read it, but it's a long sentence. Nothing showed ability to kill aggressive cancer cells. Wow. That's from late stage. Wow. Yo, Denise! Is that the beautiful Denise here I see? The most amazing content creator of all times. The sweetest person alive. The greatest Twitch streamer to ever go live. Really? 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 What do you mean no? Yes, everybody agrees. The greatest Twitch streamer, the best friend in the world, Denise, gifted me a membership. We've been getting a lot of gifty memberships, so I've honestly, it could have been quite a few people. Could have been moms, could have been Cushy, could have been Pog. I don't know. We've been having quite a few of them, so I honestly don't know which one landed on you, my friend. But so long, if you want to just show your gratitude, you could just say a big thank you in chat. And I'm sure whoever did it will know. Yeah, well, that was a... You just pooped in my jar there, didn't you? You just pooped in my... Also, they tried in mice. I mean, that would be great, Illumination. We could save so many lives. That almost brings, if that's true, that almost brings tears to my eyes, dude. If you can save those people, man. Are you in here, Derek? Is Derek in here? I don't know if Derek is in here. Zach's in here. Il F Brendo. Nuts is here. This is my best friend, Nuts. We went to school together. We gave him that name because, well, he loved nuts. That's all I'm gonna say about that. I'm getting Legends EA soon. There you go. When you get gifted a membership, will it auto charge you after its duration or time to end it? No. So the membership, it costs $2. It'll charge you up front, and the person so once you get it, you'll pay immediately, and that person will get a month of free membership, and that's that. So when you pay $2, you pay for a month of their you pay for them to be a member for a whole month. So if you buy a membership right now for someone, let's say for Chev, hi Chev, by the way, he will be a member until the 27th of next month. And you already paid for it. It's paid up front, so yeah. So once you make the purchase, you pay immediately. And I think it works. It's a good system. It works. It makes sense. I support it. Because I gotta gift it. Okay, so then you're a member for a month from now on. Yeah. We're gonna do something on the Discord. And I'm gonna have to do something about... Persona. Because... I haven't forgotten the game. Wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute, bruv. Okay, here we go. Guys, don't forget to leave a like tonight. If you guys want to play Mario Kart with me, if you have this game. I know a lot of people kind of shied away from this game at 80 bucks. I know. Ew. I only paid 50 for it, but 80 bucks, brother, eat my shorts. You know what I mean? This game is not worth 80 bucks. Absolutely not. Frosty smells like a baka. I act like one too, so thank you. The fresh smell of baka right in the morning. Love it. Ooh. Oh, I got a lightning. Lightning, fire and the lightning, yeah. I got the lightning, fire and... Let them watch me destroy these guys. They're all done for. Boom! I didn't pay 80 bucks for it. I paid 50. Boom, boom. Which I think is a more fair price. I only paid 50 bucks for this game, not 80. Really? Again? My heart, bro. Really? This again? This again? Ooh, hit him with a Kamek. Beep, beep. Out of my way, Goomba. I'm on a mission. Ooh, I have... Ooh, okay. Yeah, this game's worth like 60 bucks. 60 bucks, yeah, sure. It does have its value. I won't say it doesn't. It does have its value, but I don't think it's worth 80. Not in a million years. You used all your 3 red shells just to hit one man, dude. Good job. I clap to that in a sarcastic way. He used all his red shells just to hit me. Yes, I played the demo of Sonic Cross Worlds. I thought it was a good game. I thought it was a very good game. Snipe, snipe. No, no snipe. Snipe! Whoa! Watch out! Beep beep! Here we go! Here we go! I'm not even Mario, but whatever. He's overrated anyways. Here we go, boys. First place. First place or no place. Oh my gosh. Oh, Chuck. Oh, Chuck. Oh, Chuck my yuck. I'm going for Duffel. We got it. I didn't think I could make that, but we did. Get this person's... There we go. This secures our first play. Second play. We secure. We're secure. We're secure here. We're secure. Oh, shoot. Alright. So be it. 18 coins. Not bad. You put that banana up your funny hole. How about that? How about you put that banana you know where? I don't need to tell you. I'm sure you know. I'm sure you had plenty of action with bananas. Just saying. Oh, Duffel. I almost missed it. One banana. Okay. Well, it's protection. And now I'm protected by absolutely... I. That is so crazy. He's gonna eat it. Your mom! I got hit too, but you ate it too, sucker. Mr. Cop, please don't. I ate it, but he did too. How's he faster than me? I don't get it. I'm so screwed. Yeah, this GG's. You touch the grass and you're done. Okay, these items, yikes. We made it. We cooking some stroganoff out here, bro. We cooking some stroganoff. We smack these fools. We smack them. Let's get it. Okay. Oh, man. What am I supposed... What do you think I am, a slot machine? You give me a coin in second place, bro. What am I supposed to do with that? Oh my god. What a horrible outcome. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. We're almost to the end here. I mean... something good could come of this. Come on, baby. Oh, shiz. No, somebody had a rocket. Somehow. Somehow, by the will of the lords of the underworld, I guess. You mother clunker! Fudge! Hey, fly straight, you stupid bee. You're a bee. You're supposed to know how to fly. What if he's a bee that can't fly? Oh, great. Oh, great. Come on, boys. It's now or never. I'm still in fourth after that? God dang, man. I got hit by an acorn. Yeah, when I fell off there, it was... Somehow he didn't latch onto the railing, which sealed my defeat there, but we got the fourth. Super David. Yeah, right. Super David. My husband always gets blue shelled when he's playing against me. Do you like to play with the... do you like to play online too, or do you just play as a family? Whoopsie. I didn't know you could get the coin in second. Yeah, I'm sitting there with a coin. You might as well have given me a stapler. And here, go fight the final boss. Unless this stapler shoots bullets at the speed of light, I don't think I can use this. Nah, I mean. Wait, why is it doing that? It's not supposed to be doing that. There we go. Fixed it. Just local co-op for us. Ah. They should give SpongeBob bad handling in Crossworld. Why is that, and why do you feel that way? Is that like, I don't watch SpongeBob, I'm not a big fan. Maybe you can help me understand what the joke is there. Alright guys, put in the chat, what place do you think Frosty's gonna get? I'm gonna bet I'm gonna get first place. I gotta hype myself up, come on. What am I supposed to do? Say that I'm gonna get last place? Of course not. First, let's go, Microwave. You're a real one. 10th? That's probably realistic. Me and Microwave, we're dreamers. We know. We know. We dreamers. We know. Ouch. You get a shell. You get a shell. And you get a shell. Sorry, Chris. I had the... Okay, Chris. Alright, Chris. You know what, Chris? Yeah, you know what? You know what? You know what, Chris? I think I will. You know what, Chris? I think I will. I think I'll wreck you. You know, I wasn't sure about it. I was questioning. I didn't know if I should destroy Chris, but now I think I have a pretty good answer what I should do with Chris. Yeah, I think so. We're aiming for the top. Microwave, let's do it. Snipe. Okay, we can go this way. Right? Of course. Super David. Nah, I don't like that. Nah, bro, I don't like that. Third place with a honk. It's not that bad. Okay, okay, okay. Game, I need you to, like, think about what you're doing right now. Alright, this guy's obviously drunk. Snipe. I can't snipe from this distance. I got a honker. I got a honker. Ooh, there's a star up there. Some lucky guy's gonna get that. I can't use this honker. I didn't get an item. Mother Mary Christ, help me. Okay. What is coming after me? Okay. Okay, there's a blue shell. We'll make it. I can't believe I got hit by a golden shell. I was nowhere near the middle of the street. I still got 5th. 6th. 5th. 4th. There's Chris. Alright, Chris. I think it's about time we settle this, Chris, don't you think? I'm about to snipe Chris into Timbuktu. Hey, you mother. It was the lag. Take that, Chris. I bonk in your head, Chris. Oh, we're gonna ah, yeah, caramba. I think I hit somebody. Uh-oh. Where Chris at? Where Chris at? Ay, 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 ay. We're in Peach driveway. I dodged that bullet. Third place, I'm gonna make it. Yeah, I'll make it. We're good, we're good. He's gonna get Wendy's off of me. Trying to get Wendy's off of me, of course. Ay, 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 ay. No, not my problem. I only need one. God dang, he's gonna hit me here. I was kind of cornered. Ay, 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 ay. Oh boy. Dookies. Dookies. Straight dookies, bro. Oh, man. Man, what a... Right at the end, too. I don't know that I can make it, guys. We got about a quarter of track left. We might be able to make it. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna use this before somebody does something unforgivably sinful. Boom, 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 very fast. Boom, boom, go for the stars. Boom, boom, yeah, yeah. Okay, second place, boys. Second place, I got a feather. I mean, I can shake it, I guess. I think that just hurt me. I just lost speed with that. I hate that feather so much. You literally just lose speed with it. It's very circumstantial. Most of the time, you're not in a good situation to use it. Okay. Oof. Ooh. Okay. Fourth place, boys. Fourth place. We got 2 quarters left. We're about halfway, not quite. We got about 3 quarters there. That was messed up, brother. That stupid truck, man. Okay, we need... Yo, Ralph! How you doing, my cuts? What's going on, Ralphie boy? Alright, guys, we need the item of the century, man. We need, like, the Millennium Falcon here, or something like that. We need friggin'... Come on, baby, come on! Come on, baby! That's what I'm talking about. Heck yeah, bro. Heck yeah. We're going for gold, bro. Don't let her take duffel. Take duffel. We rule the duffel. Go. Boost, boost, turn, turn. Ooh, boost, boost. What do we got? We got little left, guys. Get the best items in the world. Come on. Hey, what the hell is this, man? Might as well give me a chimichanga. What am I supposed to do with that? Oh, come on. Third place. Sorry. I tried microwave. Oh my gosh. I'm sitting there in this race with a hammer. First and second place are nowhere to be found. And I'm sitting there with a hammer and a box. And they're like, here, be somebody. And I'm like, no, I can't. What do you want me to build a birdhouse or something? Like, I can't. I need speed, mother fluffer. Give me like some steroids or something. Give me some of those shrooms. I needed there to make sense out of that. Honestly, I don't think anything could have saved me at that position. Because they were already, like, by the time I was off the ramp, they were already, like, right in front of the finish line, so... I think only if I got Lightning and Billy Bullet, I might have made it. He set the bar too high, and that's the way I like it, man. She believes, brother. What's going on, Kevin? Welcome in, Kevin. You Mario Kart fan there, Kevin? Kevin is a Mario Kart fan. I think he is. Haha! Bumblebee, the Speeds Bee. Here we go, boys. No excuses, no excuses. No excuses. We got third place, that's not bad. It wasn't a solid third place, it wasn't like close, it was like... It was alright, it was alright, I was... Oh shoot, don't do that. Nope, don't do that. Mm-mm. Do something, don't do that. Okay. Oh, he almost pushed me off. Okay. Okay. God, this is not bueno. Nah, this smells of used sneakers. I don't like this. This is smelling really bad here. She almost took my items. We got duffel this time. We got good items, we'll make it. Yeah, that's I said good items. Oh boy. Okay, we make it. Rough and tough. We got that dog in us. We don't stop. We got that dog. We got that dog, man. We are unstoppable here. Impossible. Call me, beat me when you want to reach me. I'm gonna get redded. Okay, I didn't get redded. Let's get a boost off of Mario here. Give me a boost here, Mario. Come on, be a good team player. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I threw that, like, mid-air. Actually hit somebody. Okay, Mr. Driver. Ah. This is bad, boys. We got a quarter of the way to go. We might make something out of this. Oh, yeah. Okay. 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 All right. Focus. All you gotta do is focus. Okay, he got duffel. Smart guy. These items are not exactly favorable. Okay. Oh, mother! Oh! Jeez. That was... Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? That's not a dog. It was a bear. That's like one of the most, like all like fail videos. I don't know if you've noticed this recently, but all fail videos, we're going with my girl Peach. Let's do it. Put her on a scooter. I'll show them how to tutor. Have you noticed that all fail videos now? I'm a big fan of fail videos. I don't like the ones where people get like really hurt or anything like that, but I do enjoy the ones where people just trip or like they burn their food or something like that. And nowadays, like all the fail videos are AI generated, and it's crazy, man. Everything is AI generated now. You know, it's hard to tell sometimes if it's real or not. Come on, Peachy Poo. It's getting too good too fast. It's true, Chev. It's a scary business right now. It is a scary business. You just don't know what's real or not anymore. Like, the only reason you can tell if it's real is like the absurdity of the clip. Like, I saw one, for example, is I thought it was real at first, just looking at first. And then there's a cat holding a weapon, like a pew pew. And he starts like, he shoots it and he gets recoil from the weapon. Dude, I'm telling you, it looks like it's the absurdity of the clip that you could see that it's AI because it's such an absurd thing. Cats don't do that. And, but if it looks real, dude, it looks real. It looks like there's actually a cat holding a weapon. It looks real. It's the absurdity of it that gives it away. But it's wild, man. Really? Really? Really, Steve? Really, Steve? Is that what you're gonna do, Steve? Chef, what have you been streaming lately, Chef? I lost a turtle. We got 2 turtles. 2 turtle doves. I love Christmas music. Na 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 na. Come on, Melly. You and I. Well, you and I and 20 people behind me. This is not bueno. Did you get good yet? No, because you haven't either. I'll do it when you do it. When you get good, I'll get good. How about that? How's that? Low battery. Uh-oh. Ah, shoot. A mushroom. Dang, in 9th place. I got a mushroom in 9th place. You would think that's illegal. You would think, you know, this is your first instinct is like, no, that's illegal. At the very least, it's a sin. At the very least. I'm dropping fools. Yeah. I'm dropping fools like I drop stools. I'm breaking the rules. Yeah. I'm taking care of these mules. Okay. There goes my 3 shells. Now I'm itemless here in this. in this battlefield. Old man. Aw. I give him a hug. You're not old, brother. You're good. You're seasoned, bruh. You're seasoned. That's what you are. You stood the test of time. Not everybody could say that. I got in first? Mother Christmas? How did that happen? Uh-oh. What's up, Benito? Surprise, you ain't playing Pokemon. Did you have fun, Frosty? Yeah, I love Pokemon. I've been loving playing Pokemon. I'm just taking a little break. We're gonna play Pokemon tonight. We're gonna hop in Pokemon in about an hour or so. We'll hop back into Pokemon. Right now, I'm showing these fools how to play. You see these fools behind me here? I'm showing these fools how to race. See them fools right there? I'm showing them how to do it. They're beneath me. These ants. Oh, I'm gonna get squished. Oh, squishy doodle dee. Senior con. Frosty calling them out. I'm just being silly. Of course I don't think that. I'm just being silly, guys. Oh, you got blasted. Okay. Yahoo! Get duffel? No duffel. No duffel, no truffle. B-dog. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh, I don't know how I didn't hit that. Ice King? Wait a minute. There can only be one Ice King. I take issue with that. This brother thinks he's the Ice King, huh? I did it! Where's he at? I must smoke this brother. Okay, 3 times? Now I remember why I don't play 4 times? Oh my gosh, how many freaking boomerangs out here, man. What? He went invisible. Mother Mary. Ay, 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 ay. I got rear-ended. I got rear-ended. Ooh. I'm feeling sexy, huh? Out of my way, Wiggler. I'm out to save the world tonight. That did nothing for me. I'm still like behind everything and everyone. That literally did dog butt nothing for me. Ice King, I see you. Oh, dang, I used that wrong. Oh. Oh, mother, father, Christmas. Hold my lemons. Vroom vroom with the fluffers! Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Oh, that he got a poor guy. Yeah, he got this guy too. Why are you touching me, bro? I'm surrounded by bananas. Mother! I got it! I got it! I got it! Hold my banana! No, don't do that, actually. Close enough. Meh. You know? Meh. If I didn't hit that wall, dude, I would have totally won. When I used that booster and I hit the wall, that's when I sealed my fate. Ow. I totally would have won that. Like, totally. Alright, GG's, boys. G to the G's. I hope you guys are, doing okay tonight. I know this is a bit different from our usual shiny hunting. But here we are. We're gonna be shiny hunting later in the night. So don't worry about that. Right now we're doing some races. Smacking some faces. Hitting them with some maces. And that is the basis. Keep them in stasis. Zelda style. Those are the phases. Those are my cases. I thought I saw a coin there. Hello. I did see a coin back there. Alright, guys. Drop a like button. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Appreciate it. If you guys having fun with the stream, I hope you are. You know Frosty says a lot of dumb stuff. Matt's playing. Is that Matt Prokopek? We got Wendy's. This is good. Error times 6. Yeah. No duffel. No duffel, but it's okay. No. I'm gonna get starred. Not quite, but almost. Ah, dang, these things always turn, man. They always turn when you're about to get there. The timing on those is well made. Uh-oh. I don't know about this, boys. Yeah, no update on this game is a bit sad, I agree. We're just gonna be playing it a little bit, just to give a little break off of Pokemon for a little bit, but we're gonna be playing Legend ZA here in about an hour. We're gonna be heading into ZA and doing some shiny hunting. You know how it goes. I gotta show you some of the stuff I got last night. You guys are gonna be shocked. I tell you, I have my best luck outside of stream. When I'm in stream, nothing ever shines. I sit in my bed, I start shiny hunting a little bit, just to make a little quick short or something like that, and it turns out I get like, I hate that I have to take pictures and video to show you guys, because I feel like no one's gonna believe me. I literally get back-to-back shinies. It happened last night. I got an alpha and a normal shiny back-to-back. I haven't shown you which ones. I'll leave you guys to the side. I'll leave you guys to find out when we get there, actually. But I got an alpha shiny last night again, and right next to it there was another shiny, like right next to each other, and I reset it for about 20 minutes. I was watching a video. There's these reactors. They're super cool. They're becoming like my favorite YouTubers of all time, to be honest with you. I'm a big fan of One Piece, right? So they've been reacting. They react to anime. They've been reacting to One Piece. I'm obviously caught up with the manga and the episodes and everything. Yes, it is a lot. Yes, it is, but I love it. So I've been watching them react to it for a long time, and honestly, I fell in love with their reactions. They're super genuine, super fun. I absolutely love it. And I was watching them, and sometimes they throw out a video like it's usually like 30 minutes long because they do 2 episodes, right? It's like 30 minutes long, something like that. Before that video was over and done, I already had found 2 shinies. And I started doing it when I started the video. So, I don't know, it was about 20 minutes. I got like a Shalfa and a regular shiny in the same area. Doing resets like flying resets, right? Flying as in loading. Well, I said flying because you used to fly in old games. Jesus. Okay, well, that's me. Well, over and done with. Yeah, everybody's gonna... I knew everybody was just gonna gangbang on me there. I'm not even gonna... I knew everyone and their mother was just gonna gangbang me there. I just got dogpiled right there. Yeah, Age of Imprisonment Zelda around the corner. Yeah, I don't care for it too much, you know what I mean? Like, I like... It's just, I don't think it's worth... I don't think that game is worth... $70. I'm just not willing to pay $70 for that game. Even if it's 60, I just don't think it's worth it. It's just because I'm not the biggest fan of the beat 'em up genre. I played not Mario. I played not the beat 'em up. It's not really a beat 'em up. What do you call that style? Chef loves that style of gaming, like Dynasty Warriors and such like that. I think it's a beat 'em up. It's not a beat 'em up, or what is it called? Hack and slash? I guess it's hack and slash. Yeah, I like it, but it's not... Like, if somebody gifted it to me, like, if someone gave it to me, like, I'd play it and probably beat it. But I wouldn't go out of my way to, like, pay money for that, you know? You know what I mean? Like, maybe if I got it for free, I'd probably play it and beat it. Because I think there is enjoyment there. I think there is entertainment there. It's just not a... It's not something that I'm willing to spend money on, because the level of entertainment that I get out of it, it does not justify 60 or 70 bucks for me. You know? So not to say that I hate it, it's just, again, I'm repeating myself, but you get my position, right? It's not something I care about too much. Like, it's cool, it's a cool idea, it works well. But I'd rather spend my money on an RPG or something else that I like better, you know? If I had a lot of, like, throwaway money, maybe I would get it. If I had a lot of throwaway money, like a lot of FU money, you know? Like, maybe I'd get it just to stream it one time. But since I have my budgets and stuff like that, and there's other games that I'm gonna go get. There's one game that we're gonna start playing on the channel that I think is gonna surprise a lot of people. But it's been decided for the past month and a half. For the past month and a half, I have decided to play that game. And so we will do that game eventually. I think a lot of people are going to be very happy with my decision of... I think a lot of you guys are going to absolutely love it. So... I'm not going to reveal what that is. I'm not going to reveal it. Of course, Chev, you know me. You guys going to have to stick around in the channel to find out. Nothing like a good surprise, man. You know, the best part of the party is waiting for it. The old Portuguese saying. The best part of the party is waiting for it. We got Wendy's. We got Wendy's out here. Got a Wendy's burger. Almost said a McFlurry. I don't know why. The first thing that came to mind was a McFlurry. I don't go to fast food a lot, so I don't even remember what I used to I used to go to Wendy's quite a bit for some time for a few years of my life. I used to get their breakfast all the time. But I kind of like for the past about 3 years, I haven't been to fast food much. Like I'll go to McDonald's maybe once every 2 months or something like that. Well, don't look at me like that. Don't look at me. Why are you looking at me like that? What do you mean? Guys, did you know? Did you know? I'm just gonna say it right now because you deserve to know. So, just to let you know, did you know? Did you know? I'm just saying, did you know that there is a boss, right? If I'm telling you, if you're on the short side. Yo, thank you, Travis, for the 900 jewels. I just saw that, Travis. I appreciate that. Sorry, I missed that, brother. I appreciate the 900 jewels a lot, Travis. Appreciate that a whole bunch. If you're on the short side right here, if I'm like very small on your screen, that means that you're on the short side. If you're on the short side, look below the game footage. You will see the best Pokemon to ever exist, and then you will see a bar. That bar says FrostyLemon. That means that I'm the boss in this place, okay? I'm making this super weird, but ride along with me, just ride along with me. That means I'm the boss. And I have an HP bar, and you guys are the heroes of light. This is a Final Fantasy game. And your job is to defeat me as a boss. If you want to defeat and deal damage to my HP, hit that subscribe button. Every time you subscribe, you deal damage. Don't unsubscribe and subscribe because I don't think that counts. So don't bother doing that. It's not a mafia boss, James. Putting words in my mouth. Oh, in an accent? Am I talking in a mafia boss accent? I didn't know. I didn't notice it. I'm just using an accent that I think will be funny. That's it. That's all it is. I don't think I have a mafia boss accent. Maybe I do. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just being silly just to being silly, you know? Sometimes I feel like being silly. Sometimes I'm a bit more stoic and serious on stream. Sometimes I'm a bit more silly, you know? It depends. See, normally I call this a Billy Bullet. Right now I'll call it a suppository, you know? I'm just being silly. You know what I mean? There's no rules to life. The only rule is live and let live, bro. Yahoo! Oh my gosh, I went on the wall. Spider Peach, Spider Peach, does whatever a peach can do. I won't get Duffel here. We'll get regular. Now, if you guys really want to do damage to that boss, this super cool feature, I really like it. Any donation you make, any subscription, any bits, or any, not bits on Twitch, but on jewels on YouTube, anything like that will deal some damage to that. And if you beat that boss, you become the boss of the stream. And you're the boss around here. Can't believe I got that duffel. That wasn't out of bounds. I'm in 15th. This is kind of dangerous. Okay, we clapped somebody. Wendy's. Okay, a star. That's not bad. See if I can get someone here. That Yoshi avoided me like the plague. Hey, yeah. Ah, shoot. Yeah, this is not going fantastic here. I keep getting set back. If I get like a little speed up, like I get hit by something, I keep getting set back. And that's not really helping. I'm surprised Dylan doesn't want to... Not Dylan, Egg. I'm surprised Egg doesn't want to play tonight. Frick, man. I'll get this. Our only way out is to get this duffel. What? What? Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is very bad. Oh, things are getting better. If I hit something, I'm done for. Okay. Lightning just came out, so we're safe. 14th, 13th, 14th? No, you don't. No, you don't. He tried. You tried. Nice try, buddy. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. There we go. There we go. There we go. Not that bad. Oh, I used all of that like an idiot. That was a bad use of those. Okay. Okay, we just got boost, so... Alright, not too bad. Not too bad, folks. Hang on to your pants. Hang on to your pants. We're in for the trip here. It's gonna be a bumpy trip here in this Golden Gate. Why am I not getting Wendy's? Really? She avoided the duffel? That was weird. Well, boom. Boom chicka boom boom. Here we go. This might be a problem if this guy hits me. Everybody's literally behind me. I don't think I hit anybody. Nope. Oh, dang. We were pretty solid. I spoke too soon. I spoke too mother flippin' soon, bro. Yeah, GG's. Alright. Right at the end. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Dang. Were you on the other side? What side are you in? You're on the shorts now. Alright, we want to get a first place. We've been very close. We got a third place, and then we got a second place, like about 1 second behind the first place. So we've been doing good. Got a little piece of lint on my hat there. I kept thinking it was some kind of fly because it was like hanging off of the hat there, and I kept seeing it, and I thought it was some kind of fly, and I kept looking over. I don't know if you noticed that. Turns out it's a piece of hanging lint coming from the hat there. Double click the video. Yeah, let's go, Illumination. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for saying that. That's so cool of you to say, bro. I'm always happy when people encourage people to like. It's a different vibe, like when you tell people to like, they're like, oh yeah, like the streamer's gonna do that. The mods are gonna do that. When there's some random person like, oh, hyping it up and say, yeah, like hit that like button. Like it goes a long way. Hey, hey! That goes a long way. I appreciate illumination, I really do. Well. Ricochet. Ooh, if that ricochet hit. Yeah, guys, like the video by double-clicking if you're on the short side, which you most likely are. Double-click the video, the screen right now. If you accidentally pause, just hit play again and do it faster. That's happened to me when I tried to double-click it and I just paused the video. Okay. I bit off more than I could chew. That's alright. Still in 9th place, out of 16th. Okay, this is starting to smell bad. We got one final shot here. Infinite shot. Here we go. For Dalmacia. Whatever that is. Okay. Here I go. Jesus Christ, man. You can't even breathe, man. Did you see that? You can't even friggin'... It's like lightning, shells, boomerang, box. It's ridiculous. Okay. Come on, give me golden. Yes. Yo, Fall Guy, welcome in. Blue shell on top of it? Couldn't be better. We got Wendy's out here, okay. Got it close, there we go. A bomb? Ooh, a bomb. We did hit somebody. How's it going, Fall Guys? Welcome in. How's it going? Don't really like shorts? It's okay, we're doing horizontal if you want to find that. Oh, you're on the horizontal side. I just seen it. Yeah. So you just came from the short side? Yeah, we're doing horizontal. We're also live on Twitch if you guys want to show support there and drop a follow on Twitch. We're trying to grow that too. It's a bit more slow there. It is, but I like Twitch and YouTube is my main platform, but I do like Twitch and I hope to do well there too. Nothing wrong with that. I got a lot of support on Twitch too, so 12th place. Okay, everybody's gonna have an item back here. I hate it. Okay, we got single. What matters is we got some. No, you 10th. 7th, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it, okay? You make it, you bake it. Ya break it, ya bought it. Alright, I don't know what to do with these mushrooms. Should I wait on them, or... whatever, I just used it.
Like you subscribe to FrostyLemon.
We got Duffel, that person rammed into. Yo, Nintendo Famous, thank you so much. Yeah, I appreciate you a lot going on the Twitch side. I appreciate that a lot, man. Yeah, any kind of support you guys can give me and you're willing to give me. If you're sitting there and you're like, you know, dude, I'm here for the stream, but I don't want to like or do anything like that. Like, that's perfectly fine. Like, don't feel, you know, like, I respect that. But for those who are willing, you know, if you want to do it, you got 5 seconds. If you could just hit that like button for me, subscribe, that'd be great. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, okay, okay. I mess with that. I mess with that. 3rd place, no kidding. I don't know if it's a great idea to do... Ooh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Oh, alright. Well, there you go, buddy. Okay. Well, I'm gonna hit at him here. There you go. Get wrecked, bro. Get wrecked, bro. He thought he had me. Sorry, Yoshi. I wrecked that dude's day. I'm sure as heck he wants me to eat a shoe or something right about now. I thought he was gonna throw that 3rd one. You want a sequel to the Nintendo Switch Lite? What do you have in mind? What would you like to see? Well, I dodged that bullet. Okay, can I make it? Yes. Dude, Lissel is kind of cooking out here. He driving like a pro. 18 coins, not bad. Of course, there's people coming down the middle. Yeah, we have... Oh, you... There you go. I got nanas. You gave me nanas? Bro, you animal. Who the heck gives a dude nanas in 6th place? It's not gonna be enough. God dang it, bro. I might have made it if it wasn't for that friggin' sore loser that honked that horn, man. 11th inning. Who's winning? The Blue Jays or who's winning? Oh, okay. Let me charge my thing here. I appreciate everybody being here. Sorry if I'm a bit extra today. I just feel like talking. Let me see. I got my candle going, and it was dangerously close to my charging wire. Rumble has been turned off because battery power is low. Sounds good. I don't really care about that. All right, let's do one more and see. This is it, man. We gotta get a 1st place before we switch over to Pokemon. We gotta get a 1st place. If we don't get a 1st place, man, it's tied 5-5. Who do you think is gonna win? You're betting on the Blue Jays for sure, right, JJ? Am I crazy for saying that? I don't like to assume things, but I'm gonna assume you're rooting for your country. I tried to stop so I could get those coins, but... Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Canivator, Banana, Wiggler, Baby Rosalina, Waluigi, Mario, Wiggler, Frank, Andrew. Chris is here? Is that you again, Chris? Chris, I gotta tell you, man. Chris, I still haven't forgotten what you did like 5 races ago. I'm gonna have to bring the hammer down, Chris. Surely you understand. I mean, you're even playing a villain. I mean, what do you want me to do? You're just begging for it. 0 coins. Oh, okay, Chris. Oh, it's on like Donkey Kong, Chris. My whole I'm gonna dedicate my whole life, my entire existence to destroying Chris right now. My whole being. I'm gonna sacrifice my firstborn and my secondborn to destroy Chris. Here we go. There you are, you little slimy. You slimy. I don't think this is Chris Shadow Fox. Is that you, Chris? I don't think it's Shadow Fox. One of my mods. He's an awesome guy. Hey, man. But this is racing. There's no friends here. Welcome in, Andy. Thank you, Chef, for that. Appreciate you a lot, Chef. How's the streams been going, Chef? Shouldn't have used that. Oh, doogies. Okay, Andrew. You're going up the list here, Andrew. Starting to smell bad here, Andrew. Quiet lately. Are you play? What have you been playing though? You're not doing ZA, right? You didn't have the funds to get it. Man, I wish I had more money. I would have bought you a copy, dude. I'm so sorry, Chef. Well, there goes my golden. Yeah, I saved up for my Legends EA for like a month or two. I was saving my money to buy it. You like driving games? That's cool. Do you play Fall Guys a lot? Just because of your name. We used to play Fall Guys in this channel, but I'll be honest with you, like I never got really super into Fall Guys. Like I enjoyed it and I had fun with it. But it's one of those things where I wasn't head over heels for. I don't even understand very well what it was that kind of drove me away a little bit from the game. It's a fun game. Maybe it was the viewership, like not many people were tuning in and maybe that like pushed me away from it. Sometimes it happens that I enjoy a game but the viewership is like really bad for it. You kind of adapt and play something you try to play something a bit different. Just so you can help like I can still play, like even if I drop a game on stream, I can still play it on my own time, you know? So yeah, you gotta play what you enjoy, but you also gotta consider your position as a content creator. You need to consider your position as a content creator always. It does take away a little bit from the magic and of the, I wouldn't say legitimacy of it, but like, it takes a little bit away from... Mother clunker, man, you don't know how to drive? What's up, Draven? Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. I ended up deciding not to go with the art, so I appreciate your offer, man. I forgot to DM you, but I'm glad you're here. I can tell you personally. Yeah, I'm gonna shy away from it, to be honest with you. But I wish you luck, man. I wish you luck and keep doing you, man. You're doing a good job. Some of those designs were pretty cool. No, I just like my layout as it is. You know, even though people might feel like it's barren and not like any other streamers. But that's the thing, I'm not any other streamer, I'm me. And I like the way I have things, you know? If I feel like I need a change, I'll do it myself, you know? That's just kind of how I roll, you know? I appreciate it, and I was truly interested in seeing maybe there was something that, because I've looked at layouts and stuff like that, and I was interested in seeing, it's like, maybe there is something out, like, that'll, like, something will catch my eye, you know? Because it's possible. So I gave it a chance, and I really considered it when I saw it. I was like, maybe I should do this. And I was like, yeah, I was thinking about doing it, and then I was like, but you know what? Why am I doing this? Like, I don't even care for these things too much, you know? So after, you know, just like looking inside and searching my own feelings, I got to the conclusion that I'm not. It's not something I need. It's not something I've always cared about too much. It's not something that's going to define me. You know, and people can think my setup is boring. I'm happy with it. Hey, but I appreciate you. I appreciate you offering, and I know you're doing your own business, whatever. But I don't fault you for that. You're trying to get your business going. I get it. I get it. You hustling out there. Hey, okay, all right. Like, listen, like, sir. I mean, sir. Okay, we have to talk about this. Like, we gotta put like a traffic light there or something, cause you don't, sir. You just comeuppance, you know. You just up with the muffins, bro. Oh, God. Third, I should be able to make it. Probably not, actually. I'm a Pianta. Oh, who the f... I almost said a bad word. I'm good. We clean. We squeaky clean. We clean as a whistle. Clean as a thistle. Clean as the bristle. Oh man, he got creamed. Oh heck yeah. Oh shoot, don't go that way. Don't follow the guy. Why did I follow that guy, man? He's an idiot. Why would I do that? Oh, I'm an idiot actually. Oh, Andrew. What happened, Andrew? Yeah, give me a banana to stop this bat. Oh, I threw the banana and I lost second place. That's alright. He got 3 red shells and friggin... stupid. And I ended up getting 4th. He got 3 red shells, man, in 3rd place. Freaking stupid. Yeah, Draven. Yeah, well, it's up to you, man. Yeah, Draven, no problem. Yeah. I just gotta be honest with you. I'm good with what I have, you know? I'm always willing to change, though. I'm always willing to change and to consider it. I did consider it. In the end, I made my decision, so it's just what it is. How many top 4 have you got? Is pretty good. We've gotten like 4 top 4s, yeah, right? I did get a little destroyed there, a little bit. Can't you like look at these things or something? Isn't it like, aren't these things for like looking? I mean, I played Mario Odyssey. I know this. I know what that is. I played Mario Odyssey. This candle is really burning my... I put that candle in a weird place. I gotta put it somewhere else, but I don't know where. Yeah, we've gotten quite a few illumination. Yeah, we're gonna get ready. In about half an hour, we're gonna get ready to play some Pokemon here, so... If you guys have a Pokemon that you want me to shiny hunt, do let me know, and we can go ahead and consider that for sure. Get these coins. Coins are important. Coins can be very important, so... We got 8 coins, which is not too bad. Oh, don't hit me. There's a lot of stuff flying, brother. That freaking Luigi, man. He went out as Chinese Dratini. Ah, that's not a bad one. $21st is not good, great, or amazing. 20th, we can qualify with 20th. We got a good item. Okay. Good qualification here. That guy's pooping coins, man. I need one of those dudes in my house. Brother, man, I'll get you your own little porta potty. All you do is poop coins for me all day. Just not pennies, because they're going to get rid of those, but... something like a nickel, could be nickels. We'll feed you well so you poop a lot, you know? It's the stupidest thing. We'll make sure you eat a lot so you can poop a lot. Put some magazines in there. We'll put a flat screen there so you could be sitting down and all comfortable and whatnot. Put a laptop in there. Freaking stereo. Anything you want, man. Just keep pooping those coins. Okay. 9th place is not too bad. We can definitely work with this. That didn't hit me. Dang, these boomerangs. Golly gee, brother. They're getting rid of pennies? Yeah. Yeah, pennies are gonna stop. They're gonna stop production for pennies, yeah. You didn't know that, Illumination? Lumi? Yeah. Yeah, they're stopping the penny production soon. I don't know the exact date, but it's soon. Get 20 coins. All right. The gods are listening. Sorry, Lulu. It's either you or me, Lulu. I had to make a decision. I picked me. I got a horn. How did that not hit her? Get Duffel here. Alright, alright, alright. We sitting good? No, we're not. This item sucks. We're not eating good. That guy, bro, that guy. The no name, that thing really, 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 really almost hit him. Okay, why didn't I use my mega? My god. How was I supposed to know, though? Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Please. That is so silly. Oh! Oh! Well. 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 When this happens, I think it's time to call it. When something like that happens, we're just about ready to play something different. Ah. Oh, man. That felt about as good as being served chocolate ice cream, but it's actually poop. One more. One more before we move on. We got 10 minutes until we play Legends of ZA, so we'll do one more race. This race... Listen to me. Listen to me. This race is the race of the races. Okay? This is gonna define my career. This is gonna define my career as a Mario Kart streamer. We're gonna use our chakras. Husa. 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 Chakras have been channeled. The power is within. The power within. Here we go, boys. The power is within. Aha! Out of my way, Carla. I know you. I saw you at Starbucks last night. Yo, Faye, welcome in. Alright, you little fart face. Stay in your lane, Frosty. Stay in your lane. No fear. Get your duffel. Get your duffels, baby. There we go. We got single, but that's okay. Okay, okay. We got something to work with. No, I'm not gonna mess with that. That guy was gonna destroy me for sure. Okay. Okay. Calm and collected. It's all good. It's all good. Just breathe. Stay in your lane, make good decisions. Plan ahead. Plan ahead. Make good decisions. Save your items. Good decisions. You're doing good, Faye? There you go. I'm in 4th place. What the hell sideways crooked bullet was that? How did he shot that like crooked? What the hell was that? Did you see that? He shot that diagonally. I didn't get an item. GG's. Yep, that's GG's. They're gonna whack me silly here. I'm gonna get whacked silly. By divinity, I might make it. Jeez. Okay. It's mayhem out here, but we bobbing and weaving, man. Bobbing and weaving. The hell? Oh! I didn't lose speed. That's great. I'm not gonna eat that. Bon appétit, monsieur. À tout à l'heure. Ta mère. Only Faye will understand that. Hey! The French comes out. I know I'm not French, but sometimes I get a little sacre bleu, you know. Ugh, mademoiselle. Pourquoi? When you do the French accent, you always have to do the. You know it's true. I don't know that I should. I feel something's coming. I feel something dark. I feel like Darth Vader is gonna attack me. I feel a presence chilling down my neck. Ooh. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Really? Oh, you mother clunker jumper. I don't want it. Oh, I don't know about this. I'm totally not sure about this. Let's boost it. Booster packet. Eat that. Kimono Peach. Let's go. 4th place, bro. Is anybody behind me? Kinda. Ish. that Walter again? This dude's everywhere. Man, he's in every movie, every Mario Kart game, every Pokemon Shiny, there's a Walter. Here we go. Ian is here. I don't know where to shoot this thing. I got no targets, bro. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, dang. Well, there's a target. Brother. What a useless item in this situation, man. It's just completely useless. It's open road. Nobody in sight. God dang you, Ian! Oh! Get it! We got it. We're in it. We're in it to win it. God dang it. Drive straight, you motherfucker. 13 coins. Oh, God. Come on. Come on, gods of the boxes. Come on, gods of the boxes. Give me a Billy Bully. Give me a Billy Bully. Billy Bully. Billy Bully. Bully. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, gosh, it's not enough. Ian is riding the Millennium Falcon out here. He's riding at the speed of light. What the heck, Ian? Why is this guy so fast? Come on. Ooh. 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 Allons-y. Give me something good, baby. Fourth place. Come on, man. Come on, man. Fourth place. Fourth place. Dookies. Dookies on my bananas. You're taking dookies on my bananas. Why did I get a boomerang? Why did I get a boomerang? Who the freak gets a boomerang? It was my game. Oh. No, not the boomerang. If it wasn't for that boomerang, I would have won. Oh. God. If it wasn't for that boomerang, I would have had like straight up yellow mushroom, golden mushroom, which would have shot me all the way to first place. A boomerang. A boomerang. Mother Fluffer said a boomerang. He looked at me dead in the eyes and he said, I think the correct decision, the right decision here is a boomerang. I said, you don't say. And they're like, I say. And I said, no, you don't. And they, yes, I do. A boomerang? They said a boomerang. I said, no way. They said, yes way. I want to show you guys something really cool. This is the Pokemon portion of the stream, since we reached 2 hours in the stream. So, Pokemon portion, here we go. Okay? I want to show you guys something really cool. I hope that you guys appreciate. Let me do a little something here before we continue. See if I can lower my camera a little bit. A bit too low. Anyways. Hey Marie, how are you? It's raining to fit the boomerang. La boomerangue. La boomerangue. La boomerangue. Alright, so I want you guys to see this because I think it's really cool. So, last night I did a few resets, right? And I did about 20 minutes of resets here. Check this out. Check this out. I was doing some resets here. Hey, pause it. Do you see something interesting in is there something you see in this picture you think is very interesting? Besides my hiney, I know that's really pretty. Do you see anything else in this picture that's really pretty? I do. Let's keep going. Oh, did you see it? Did you see it? I hadn't seen it at this point. I myself, because again, I'm watching a movie while doing this. Right? So I'm not even paying attention. And the reason, there you go. And the reason I even, like, you see how I can't travel? That's why I, like, paid attention to the game, because it wasn't letting me travel. So I paid attention to the game for a second, and that's when I noticed that thing, because I reset a lot before I saw that thing, because, again, I'm not really looking at my Switch, I'm just going by the audio cues, and I'm like, because it's not hard. And then shiny pumpkin boo. And then, of course, I had to go back because I was getting a lot of aggro. So I went back. And then shiny alpha Gorageist. We also got shiny Slowpoke. So I did a few resets then on Slowpoke. And it was already shiny and I never really noticed it. I did a few resets before I noticed that thing was shiny too. There you go. And then if you look in the back, there's a shiny Carvanha. Right there. So I did do a few resets, so that's why I got 2 Pokemon back-to-back shiny. But there you go. There you go. Shiny Gorageist. We also got, let me show you guys. No, I do believe that was it, actually. Only these 4 last night. I got these 4 shinies last night. You made that... Yeah, I made it a short, yeah. That's the same Slowpoke, yeah. How was the cards? It was pretty good, Nev. You already ended. Yeah, I only did it for... I was only gonna do it for about 2 hours. I didn't even change the look of my character like I usually do. But really cool, huh? Really cool stuff. So... I knew it already ended, but I wasn't here, so I was asking. Alright, we're gonna check this spot really quick here. Make sure there's no shiny Totodiles. No shiny Totes. Totsodiles. Yeah, the resetting method is pretty profitable. I would say if you want to do the resetting. How are you tonight, brother? I'm doing good. How are you doing? We're gonna try and reset for this Froakie, I guess. I don't know if it reaches that Froakie or not. Actually, no, it does not reach the Froakie. Or does it? It should. I mean, it should. Look, it's still there. Okay, it disappears at around here, and it appears at around... Okay. Frick. Yeah, it only shows up at about around here. Okay, so we'd have to reset and take a few steps forward. I don't know that I like that. I don't know that I like that. I need another Staryu, but I'm really wanting to get a Furfrou or a Furfrou, because I've been hunting that thing for a while, and it doesn't seem to shine ever. What the heck was that? And that Gyarados, I couldn't give 2 farts about. I got so many... Don't get me wrong, like, Gyarados is my favorite shiny. Don't get me wrong, but... You know. I don't think I'm gonna get anything interesting out of this other than a ghastly. I already have the Spinnerack line. I have the Ekans line. I have plenty of Spupus. Pinsir and Heracross and Scyther. Weeping Bell and Phantom. See, none of these sound good. None of this crap sounds good. You know what I mean? None of this really sounds good. That Onyx sounds really good. I like the smell of Onyx in the morning. Wait a minute. Ghastly, how are you? This I don't think I can reset here. Oh, this is the Slowpoke area I was doing. We can reset for another Slowpoke. And Carvanas, you get Slowpoke and Carvana. This one, you reset for... Yeah, this one's not great either. Is there a Snorunt here? Oh, no, this one is good, actually. This is the ice one. I was thinking of a different one. This one, no. Yo, Frosty, you're the first streamer I ever got membership on. Really, Ghastly, there you go. Well, I'm happy, man. We could do Chespin at night here. Chespins come out at night. I don't know, what do you guys think? What do you think? What do you mean? Let's go visit this area. When did you become a member for me there, Ghastly? When was the first time you became a member? I think they should make Pokemon Chase cards, amiibos for Pokemon games. Amiibo cards? You think so, Illumination? Cool hat, bro. Yo, thank you, Marwani. It's a Portuguese hat. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Let's check the EVs. You never know. I was viewing channels, the next thing I know, I'm a member for you. Oh, so you got gifted. Oh, you got gifted. That's cool. Yeah, that works too. No, 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 no. It's complimenting the stash. I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, the mustache does go with the hat. I agree. I think the mustache looks cool with the hat. I think the goatee too. Goatee. I think so too. So that Dratini is gonna be up there. I'm in this chat now. There you go, Ghastly. Yeah, we're live on two fronts here for anyone that's interested. We're live on horizontal. We're live on verticals on both on YouTube, and we're also live on Twitch. For those who, you know, there's an experience for everyone. If you want Twitch, you got Twitch. If you want YouTube, you got YouTube. If you don't like shorts, then you got horizontal. If you don't like horizontal, you have shorts. So it's a win-win-win-win. Everybody wins in this. I have 25 days as a member right now. Ah, so you got it 25 days ago. That's not bad. Yo, what's going on? Huitrin. Kenny, what's going on, Kenny? I'm really liking this game so far, and I've been beginning the game. How's the shiny hunt going? We just started, man. We literally just started. Yeah. Become ungovernable, evolve to crab. Yeah, I always wanted to be a crab. Like, something about 8 legs that just... Or 6 legs that just, you know, this is a magic. I just can't quite, contain myself. Like, I get this urge to have 6 legs. It's just, yeah, it's always been there. Like in the pincers, like I've never liked my 5 fingers on each hand. I never liked that very much. Like I always wanted like pincers. That was my dream always. Like, you know, like my dream is to be a crab always, like forever. Yeah. I want to shoot bubbles out of my mouth too. That's like a dream of mine as well. You know, I want to live in the ocean, be caught by a dude, and then he sucks my legs off. You know, I would love that. I would love that. Yeah. Hang out in the bottom of the ocean, wait for a shark to eat me alive. Yeah, that's like, I've always wanted to be like really crunchy and crusty. Perfect. You're speaking my language, man. And not being able to speak, that's like the best. Like not being able to speak, that's the best. You know? I've always wanted to meet the Little Mermaid as well, so I get to hang out with Sebastian. He's a fellow crustacean, you know? I don't know what any of that means, Kenny. You no longer have to talk to people. I enjoy talking to people, though. Man, being a crab, out of all the animals, you don't want to be a lion? You want to be a crab? Really? Really? You don't want to be a crab? You want to be a crab? Yo, my name's Little Crab. I was created in a lab. I got abandoned by my dad. Yeah. He was the only one I had. My life was sour and bad. But I turned into a very cool Chad. I hit the mat. It was pretty bad. My name's Little Crab. My name's Little Crab. My name's Little Crab. I always hit the dab. My name's Little Crab. I always hit the dab. My name's Little Crab. I always hit the dab. Been looking, been searching all over for my dad. I never know where he went, but I know he had a lab. I've been over. I turned over every stone. I worked my butt to my bone. If I had any, 'cause I'm a crustacean. I'm gonna cause infiltration. When I find my dad, I'm gonna dab. I'm gonna put him in the same lab. I'm gonna grab him a cat. Yeah. I'm gonna destroy my dad. Yeah. Oh, Dad, why did you put me in a lab? Now I'm a mighty crab. I've got the power of 1,000. I got a power of 1,000 crabs. And none of them were made in labs. Hey, I hit the dabs. I hit the dabs. Only so many things rhyme with dad and crab and lab. In my squad. Yeah. I got that crab bod. I'm the crab god. Yeah. I kill fish and cod. I want you to know, yeah. I'm as slick as slow, yeah. I got my arrow and bow, yeah. I keep you on your toe, yeah. Hit you with the anvil, yeah. Hit you with the candle, yeah. I hit you with the handle, yeah. You don't know when I'm coming, yeah. I'm always running, yeah. I'm always tuning in, yeah. I'm always queuing in, yeah. Dun, 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 Mr. Crab. I lost my dad. Oh, dun, 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 Mr. Crab. Lost my dad. Hey, Mr. Crab. What happened to your dad? Hit the dab. I always say the same rhymes, but it's cool. Yeah. Talk to me, yo, and take me home. I used to carry the big boots like that one cat in that one story. Yeah, but I'm a crustacean, I'm not a furry. I'm gonna go and conquer the world. Yeah, conquer the world. I'm gonna destroy everything because everything destroyed me. I want you to see who I'm gonna be, 'cause I'm Mr. Crab. I'm hitting the dab. I lost my dad. And I'm just a crab. Hey, I'm Mr. Crab. I'm hitting the dab. I lost my dad. Yeah, I was built in a lab. He got crazy mad when I told him I was his son. It didn't seem like he was having a lot of fun. We went fishing, we cleaning the dishing. Yeah, we be bustling and hustling. Yeah, we quenching and twenching. My dad taught me how to fish. Yeah. I caught me some tuna and I prepped a dish. Yeah. Yeah. I'm poor, but I could be rich. Yeah. My name's Crab, but I could be Mitch. Da 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 da. Yeah. Da 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 da. Yeah. I want to live under the sea. Would you please let me be? I hit the wrong button. Now I'm in a fight. Could somebody hold up a light? Yeah, I'm gonna get into the blight. Yeah, I'm gonna make it right by forfeiting. I swear I'm not loitering. I'm just trying to get out. Yeah, out of this bout. Yeah, I'm getting in the bout, in the fight, in the light, in the right. Might makes right, they say. Yeah, but I'm the law, and I'm gonna lay that same law. Yeah, that same law. Yeah, 'cause I'm a crab, and I'm gonna dab. My father's a dad. My father's a dad. 'Cause I'm a crab. I'm made in the lab. I'm gonna dab when I get my dad. Yeah, 'cause I'm a crab. Was made in the lab. Yeah, 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 yeah. 'Cause I'm a crab. I was made in the lab. My father's my dad. This crab is fab. He was mad. But I'm okay with it. Yeah. I'ma chomp that bit. Yeah. I'm gonna lay you down. Yeah. I'm gonna leave you with the frown. Yeah. I'm gonna get my crown. Yeah. I'm gonna break it down. 'Cause I'm a crab. Yeah. My father's a dad. I'm gonna hit that dab 'cause I'm a crab, yeah. My father's a dad. I'm gonna hit that dab and I'm a father, yeah. I'm a crab, yeah. I'm a good lad, I'm a mad crab. My father's a dad, yeah. 'Cause I'm a good crab. I'm actually feeling it. We just need some music. We need some music to go with this. This is like a bit of a rap funk. It's like funky R&B. 'Cause I'm a crab. 'Cause I'ma get it down, yeah. I ain't never gonna see me crown, yeah. I don't get down, yeah. I'm a crab, I'll get my crown. You ain't gonna ever knock me down. I'm a crab, yeah. My dad's a father. He became a martyr. That's the only thing that rhymes. Yeah. I find it sad to boil a lobster alive. Yeah, yeah, that's not great. I wouldn't want to see that. I've seen that. Yeah, it's sad to see it, but it is how the world works, you know. And to say it's how the world works, I'm not trying to excuse it, but you really, like, you can't, it's legal. It's legal, you know. What are you gonna do? 'Cause I'm a crab, yeah. Ba-da-ba. Skip-a-dabba-dabba-doo-ba-ba. Gee. Yeah. Ba ba da ba dee. Scabba doo 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 dee. Da dee 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 dee. Scabba dee 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 dee. Ba 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 da boo ba doo ba doo boo boo. Ba da ba ba da ba doo doo boo boo. Ba doo ba doo doo ba doo ba ba. Dap doo dap doo dap da da down. Dap doo dap doo dap da da down. Skip step dap doo doo doo. Ba 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 da ba ba da. Choo choo goes the train, da 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 da. The choo choo goes the train, da 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 da. The choo choo goes the train, da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm getting. I love music. I don't know if you guys. I'm a musician myself, so. Like, and I literally, if I start doing like beats, sometimes I'll be in the shower and this is like, I'm literally doing what I'm doing here. I'm just like doing, it happens to me a lot. And if I start like with the drumming with my hands, that's like game over. Like I'm gone. Like I'll sit there for like 15 to 20 minutes, just doing beats before I'm like ready to move on to something. It's game over, man. You lost me. I'm drumming now. You lost me. I'm in my world, bro. Yeah, represent my bro. Yeah, he's the one in the corner with the fro. Yeah, represent my bro. Yeah, I'm gonna make some dough. Yeah, my bro. Get my crown and watch you drown. Tell you I won't even frown my brain. Good one, good one. I sing random stuff all the time, no worries. I'm not embarrassed by it. I'm just explaining. I'm just saying to people, like, if you think that's weird, like, that's what I do. Some people cringe at stuff like that, right? Some people think it's cringe. It's like, oh, you're embarrassing yourself. Like, ooh. Like, look at you. You're just like, yeah. Well, just because you're not having fun, that's not my fault. Fix yourself, bro. Have some fun. Probably like it. You know, but it's true. Like sometimes it's like people see it as cringe. What's my, like, you know, like what else am I gonna do here? You know, I gotta make some music, man. You know, we're like going in and out a door like crazy people. This very monotonous task. So now I used to listen to this cool rapper. I'm not a rapper by any means. I just like it, like doing music in my own head, you know. I love having fun. I think that's the best. Yeah, sometimes like if you're too uptight, maybe you just need a little bit of fun, you know. If everything you see sounds cringe to you and seems cringe, maybe you just need to have a little fun, man. Let go a little bit, you know? It's alright, bro. Doesn't matter what people say, man. It only matters because you care about it. If you don't care about it, it doesn't matter anymore. It could be, Corbin, it could be because you're not breathing right. If you don't breathe right, it could cause yawning. Because you're intaking a lot of air. I see. Nothing as cringe. Yeah, like some things are... Like, I've seen some cringy stuff. Not to say that I don't cringe or anything, but... I've seen some cringy stuff. There's some cringy stuff out there for sure. You know, there's this video of this dude. And he's like, I'm gonna... Like, it's a dating show, but they, like, meet each other. Like, they're randos. And the idea is for them to, like, meet for the first time and kiss for the first time. Like, without knowing who each other is. Just, like, two people. And they're gonna kiss and whatever. So the girl is waiting in the room. She's like, oh, this guy's gonna come in and kiss me. So they're ready for it. This other dude is like, I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna kiss her, like square in the lips and blah, 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 blah. He did paraphrasing. He didn't say that, but you know what I mean. You know, he's like, I'm gonna go out there. And he walks out there, he faces her. And he's like, hi. And it was super awkward, right? There's super awkward energy. And she's like, hi. And he's like, can I kiss you? She's like, sure. And he like approaches her and like last minute gives her a peck in the cheek and walks away without a single word. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah. She's like sitting there, like her face says everything. She's sitting there like, what the hell, dude? The idea is to kiss each other in the lips, and he's like talking all this game, and then he's in front of her and all that. And then he just kisses her in the cheek last minute. And he just walks away. He literally walks away without a single word. Either that was the world's greatest troll, or... Yeah, he seemed like the shy type of guy, right? Looking at his demeanor and his mannerisms and the vibe, I could be completely wrong, absolutely. But the vibe that I got from that dude is that he was a shy guy. He was someone who's very shy. So I think what happened is he got like last minute cold feet. Which is okay, we're not gonna judge him for that, but it was an awkward moment, right? Imagine living your whole life finding out you've been breathing wrong the whole time. You can't really do breathing wrong. You can actually, but everybody knows how to breathe. You might breathe too fast or too slow, or you might swallow air. That's the problem. The problem is you got 2 holes in your throat. Who would have known? Oh. So there's a little thing. This is literally how it works. This is how mechanics work too. So there's a little thing in your throat that goes, there's 2 holes to your throat. One that leads air waves and one that is to your stomach, esophagus and stuff. And there's a little separator. And one thing that goes in and out like this. And if this thing is this way, it goes into your stomach. If it goes this way, it goes into your air. So when you're breathing normally, that thing is resting. But when you swallow, that thing closes, which means your food goes down to your stomach, right? But there's times where it can happen. You know, when you drink water and it goes, you say it went down the wrong pipe. It means that thing didn't. It means the water went down, but you didn't swallow it. So that little piece never went to place, which means it went down your air pipe. And that's why you go, you can't breathe, right? So a lot of people don't even know this. It's basically like a train track, right? If you have a train track, you know how there's those levers that you pull and it changes the train could go to one track or the other track? Literally like that. You have a little automatic lever there that pushes whenever you swallow, whenever you don't swallow. And that's kind of like how it works. So if you're like intaking a lot of air through your esophagus, you know, it causes you to yawn, and you're gonna feel bloated because there's a lot of air in you, and that could be like very bad. It could be very bad to have a lot of air in you. It's actually very bad, and sometimes it gets trapped in there, and it could cause serious problems like you can't breathe. It could cause flatulence. It could cause a lot of burping. And a lot of people, when they eat, usually you swallow a lot of air when you're very hungry and you're eating really fast. That's why they say it's not really good to eat very fast. Because you swallow, one of the reasons is because you swallow a lot of air. Hey, Frosty, how are you? How are you, man? New anxiety unlocked. No, dude, don't let it get to you. It's very natural. Like, you don't need to worry about it. Like, you do it it's like sleeping. How do you do sleeping? You don't do sleeping. It's just your body does it automatically. Yeah, if you start thinking about it and like paranoing about it, yes, your body will probably be like, wait a minute, I'm confused. What's going on? There's nothing to be concerned, but this guy's concerned. Like, what you gotta know is that your body will function normally. You don't need to worry about it. Like, if you worry about it, then you might like confuse your body for sure. You're gonna confuse your nervous system, and then things might start working badly. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to unlock an anxiety for you, man. Hiya, Frosty, how are you? But to be fair, you came in here talking about, like, treatments for cancer and stuff like that, which could cause a lot of anxiety on people, too. You Pixel Paladin, how are you? I'm doing good. Yo, Litton Natty, how's it going, Natty? Hope you're doing well, Frosty. I'm doing okay. Yeah, just breathe normally, eat normally, you're gonna be fine. I made it to rank B in the main story, so I am done for the night, but I'll finish one of those side missions tomorrow. Good to know, Natty, good to know. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting things about your body that most people don't know. You don't really care to know these things. It's just like, all you really know about your body is like... Yeah, that's a good, I agree, Lumi. Yeah, that's a good way to respond. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's a fair response. I agree. Yeah, it's very interesting things about the body of people. Usually, I don't know a lot of things. I know some things, but I don't know a lot of it. Most people don't know what the liver does, what function the liver has. It releases enzymes that process food and stuff. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. If you can't see my last text, okay, at camp there was a kid who started this ush thing, basically like you petting under a dog's chin. That's how it works for but for people. It sounds like somebody has a fetish. Last group therapy tomorrow now to put everything I've learned to work. Well, it's a trial and error there, Faye, you know? Recovery is possible. There's people that have gone into therapy like completely busted in their brain, like in terms of like completely depressed. When I say busted, that's perhaps not the most sensitive term to it, but what I mean is that's how I would describe myself when I had my worst moments. I would describe my brain as completely busted. Just like very anxious, very nihilistic, not very hopeful, distrusting, fearful of everything. You know, that state of mind is extremely difficult to deal with, and it's easier to get yourself into it than it is to get yourself out of it. It's easier to jump into a hole than it is to climb out of it. This is a middle school camp, so mostly teens. I see. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't do that to people. Go to their chin and cuddle. Like, if somebody does that to me, I'm gonna be extremely uncomfortable. I need therapy, but I probably will never do it. Well, here's the thing. If it's a money thing, that's one thing. If it's a pride thing, that's another thing. If it's a fear thing, it could be many reasons. I don't know which one you're Lumi. I don't know what your reason is. If it's money, like, I totally understand, like, therapy is expensive. Unless you have, like, therapy given you by the government. Good luck with America. But if you're in Canada, I think that's more accessible. If you're in America, be prepared to pay like $100 per session. Something like that. You're paying for his therapy? I wouldn't mind paying for someone's therapy if I had the money. I wouldn't mind doing that. If it's someone I love and care for, and I see that they need the help, that I'm gonna try and help as much as I can as a friend. And I understand the job of a therapist, and I know a lot of what they do in therapy. Like, I just don't dare call myself a professional because I just never went through school, okay? That's the only reason I don't call myself like a professional and stuff like, because I never went through school. And I'm sure there's information I'm lacking as well. So I'm not saying I know everything and I deserve to be a therapist. No, that's not what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say is, I've learned a lot about it, and I know how therapists work with their people. I've seen it many times, and I've studied it in my own time, and I've gathered a lot of information on it. So I feel like I understand. If I were to speak to a therapist, I could tell you exactly where he's trying to go. So I've never gone to a therapist because some people are super self-aware, and sometimes therapists can tell you it happens to some people where the therapist is like, I can't help you because you're too self-aware, which means you know exactly what's wrong with you, you know exactly how to work on it, you know exactly how everything works, you know exactly how to fix it, you're just not doing it, you're just not acting on it very well, but you understand like what's going on. So when you're like in that situation, like you understand what's going on with you, but you don't know how to, you're just not acting on it very well, right? Like you understand why you procrastinate, you understand why you have fears, you understand where your fears come from, you understand because you've done the study of yourself. Because your therapist can analyze you and do all it wants, but you're the only person that knows what goes in your head. You know, if you want to say God too, like, okay, sure, but let's say in this living realm, you're the only one who knows, you know? Yeah, I'll play Pac-Man. I'll play Pac-Man one of these days. I don't know when, but one of these days. Me, honestly, because I know a lot, because I have experience with depressed people, like having with them, and I'm pretty happy to show you adapt to people and you hang around with wrong. Here's the thing with, you gotta be careful with what you perceive as right and what is actually right. Okay? That's very dangerous, especially when you're a therapist. You gotta make sure, that's why you kind of are standoffish as a therapist. There's several reasons for that. Because the answers are within the person. You don't necessarily have the answer for them. You have tools to help them find the answer. Okay, so you're not, a therapist is not there to tell you what you should do in terms of, oh, I don't know if I should go to college or if I should go work. I don't know what I should do. Like, a therapist is not going to be there to tell you, you should go to college. That's what I think. You know, the therapist is there to tell you how to make a decision, how to make a better decision. They're there to help you make a better decision or make the right decision. Okay? That's a gross example, but you get the idea. Their job is not to fix you. Their job is to help you fix yourself. A therapist will never fix you. Never. They'll give you the tools and you'll fix yourself. A therapist for me would be someone to talk to, support, and advice. Yeah, and some people just need, yeah, but therapists have to be standoffish. They can't get close to their clients because it creates a dependency. Especially people that go to therapy do have a tendency to be very clingy. Because usually people that go to therapy are experiencing some time, not everyone, of course, but a lot of people that go to therapy are experiencing a lot of loneliness, a lot of rejection. So when you have this person that is your therapist and they're there and you attach yourself to them, right? So a therapist has to be careful never to attach themselves at a personal level. I mean, that would be my practice. That's the hope that I have, that psychologists practice. Not because you don't care about because they get attached to you. Oh, mine would be for anxiety. Yeah, there's many reasons why people go to therapy, like a plethora number of reasons, and all people's lives are all different. So, you know, some people have the most fluff up life that you could think, like some parents who lost their kids very early, some some kid that lost his parents, or people that were kidnapped, people that were abused. You know, these are disgusting, like, difficult brain fluffs that you can't just magically, like, "Hey, let me get this out of my brain, get over it and I'm good." No, like, this doesn't work like that, you know. I'm just gonna forget it. You know, it people sometimes don't understand that it just doesn't work like that. It is a process. It is a fight. It's a continued effort. It's a self-affirmation. It's a decision. Okay? It's an affirmation. And none of those things are easy to do. None of those things are easy to do. If those things were easy to do, everybody would be rich in this planet. If hard work, effort, diligence, sacrifice, if those things were easy, everybody in this planet would be rich. Mine would be for anxiety, for sure. You know what I said to my aunt, when she said the boyfriend is depressed? When she said her boyfriend is depressed, what? I wouldn't help him. Only because I have no exact idea of what I should do, and making people feel happy only holds them for a long time. Well, I would push back. I see what you did there. I'm not saying you're wrong, okay? I'm not saying... I put a caveat... I'd put a caveat on what you said. It's just a side note to say that I don't believe you can change anyone. No one can change me. I think that if I talk to someone, that's gonna heal and fix my problem. Yes, you can put a band-aid on a wound and stop it from hemorrhaging for a little bit. Eventually the glue on that, or that first the band-aid is gonna come loose, and it's gonna keep bleeding, you know. What you need to do is get your body to fix it, right? What's the analogy here? Let me give you a better... Let me just be direct. People can come in and kind of help you a little bit, but only you can fix it. You know? Only you can fix it. And the reason I harp on that a lot, and why I keep mentioning that comes from you, is because when you relieve yourself of the responsibility of yourself, when you say to yourself, it's not my responsibility to fix myself because he hurt me, so he has to fix me, or someone else has to fix me, that is code for saying I'm never gonna heal, because you're passing the torch to someone else. You're saying someone else has to fix this, and so when I get this perfect car, when I get the Lamborghini, I'll be fixed. You know, when my mom stops being mean, I'll be fixed. When I get a house, I'll be fixed. When I get my paycheck, I'll be fixed. And then what happens? You get the car, and then you get bored of the car. Then your mom stops being mean, and then something else happens. She gets upset over something else. And then you're back at square one. Then you get the house, but then all of a sudden, you're tired of the house, you want a different house. You know? And then you get the paycheck, and then you're so happy, and then you run out of money, then you're not happy again. So you are giving your time, attention, and power to things that go up and down, up and down, up and down. This is like building a castle in the sand, and then expecting the sand to hold forever. You know? Like, the problem is you have to bet on yourself. What does that mean? It doesn't mean be selfish all the time. Ah, you did miss it, Joaquin. Sorry. It doesn't mean, like, be selfish all the time. It just means, to me, personally, you understand that whatever happens to you is going to be your responsibility to work on it. Take that responsibility. Fight with that responsibility. Work on that responsibility. Because no one else will, man. No one else will. People can care for you. People can love you. I can care for you. I can give you advice. I can feel all the feels in the world. I can feel all the feels in the world for you. But if you just keep feeling sorry for yourself, you're just going to be sorry for yourself. It doesn't matter how much I love you. It doesn't matter how much I give you. You're not fixing the issue, which is within. Now, how do you fix the issue within? That's very difficult, right? That's why you go to therapy, to learn the skills. That's why you meditate, to learn the skills. So you can learn how to reach that healing, right? But to expect that healing is going to come from anything that you get, it's not real, man. You get the same satisfaction you get when you eat. When you're very hungry and you eat, you're like, I'm the king of the world. I'm stuffed. I don't want no more food. What happens 3 hours later? I'm getting kind of peckish. What happens 5 hours later? Where's dinner? I'm hungry. You know what I mean? It's the same thing. If people can come in, put that band-aid in there, help you, give you all the love as they should, but then you're just back at square one. They can't be there forever. You know, it's a difficult truth. But it's right. I feel sorry for others, but I have a lot of envy. That's okay. I mean, envy comes from envy sometimes comes from a place of self-strictness sometimes. It could come from many places. It depends on what kind of envy we're talking about. But it could come from many places. It could come from insecurity. It can come from self-criticism. It can come from feelings like hatred as well. That's more uncommon. It's very hard. It's very difficult and hard for a human to actually have hatred. Usually people dislike things, but hatred is a very strong word. Very difficult to get to that point. I don't know what I have. I've been misdiagnosed for years, traumas and all, but people are lazy and won't check deeper into what I have. It sucks because I want to heal, but it's wrong help I'm getting. Well, again, but this goes into what I'm saying, Faye. This goes into what I'm saying, you know. You're saying they've been misdiagnosing you. Or have you, or have you been, are they misdiagnosing you, or are you avoiding the cure? Are they misdiagnosing you, or do you want to be misdiagnosed? Are they not understanding what's going on, or you yourself don't understand what's going on? You know? So it's important to look, you know, it's important to look inside before you look to anyone else. One thing I try to practice in my personal life, if I get in an argument with someone, I might be accusatory. I've said this before. Oh, you did this, you did. The worst thing you can say in an argument is you, ... The worst thing, if you want to inflate an argument, start saying you. The worst thing you can do in an argument is use the word you. It comes across accusatory. It comes across as demeaning. If you have the intention of fixing an argument or something like that, my advice is do not use the word you. Say things like, I think we're not communicating correctly. I think this is not how it should be. But you could say, I think you don't know how to speak. Or I think you want to do everything your way. You see the difference? You see the difference? Like, you're not giving the other person ammo. I don't know why I got in this topic, but you know, and not to say that I've been in arguments and I've said you did this. Yeah, but you're the one who did this, you know? And that's your instinct, right? But at some point I learned always to look inside and say, but what did I do that made you feel that way? Like, what did I do that triggered this reaction? What did I do? Like, so I try to always look inside, see if I did something wrong. So I don't know, Faye, it could be that you've been misdiagnosed. I don't know. I'm just saying, consider these things. Consider your own feelings. Consider if you're avoiding the cure, or if you're avoiding something within yourself that might help you. So I don't know if that's what's going on. You could be right and people are just misdiagnosing you, not understanding the problem. It could happen. Absolutely, it could happen. You could be right. I don't know. I'm just giving you advice on top of what you're telling me. But it always happens, so what I do is go away in the place where I feel the pain so I can heal my wounds, but now I have scars, but scars heal over time. Yeah, this is the thing, like, there's nothing betraying. This is gonna be, I don't think a lot of people are gonna agree with this. I don't think there's nothing betraying about taking your time and leaving a fight or a problem so that you don't self-destruct and destroy yourself because of that problem. There's nothing wrong with taking a step back. You're not selfish for taking a step back from a situation. Okay, if you take a step back from a situation, it is better for everyone. It's better that you do that than you start using the you, or you say something you regret. You know? It's better. I think it's better too. I could have had more scars than I have now. Yeah, it could happen. But what's the right decision? I mean, who am I? I'm just a guy on the internet who tries to give advice, you know? Who am I? I did not hurt myself. That's good, Ghastly. That's good. Don't do that. Yeah, that's sad. Hello, Guardian. How are you? Well, I was against therapy for a long time, but I was watching some online therapists who made me change my perspective. Therapy is useful for many people. It is useful for many people, and I encourage people to seek out therapy if they feel like they need it. Yeah, you won't find me like trying to get people not to go to therapy. I don't care if going to therapy makes me a weakling. There's some people in the world who would mock you for going to therapy, as if it's not your responsibility to do everything you can to stand by yourself. You know, as if it's weakness to seek help, as if it's weakness to want to do better, as if it's weakness to want to find answers. This completely absurd statement, man, in my personal humble opinion. I've been asking for years if it could be something that they're not budging, like I'm asking for help because I feel I need the tools to cure myself better. They won't seek deeper. Well, in that case, I don't know. I don't know what, you know, it depends on many things on what's going on, but it's a difficult situation. It's a difficult situation. I'm sure they're doing the best they can with the best skills that they have, you know. As are you. You're all on the same team, so we're all on the same team, man. We're all trying to make you feel better, you know. My approach on therapy used to be they're human just like me, who have problems just like me, who judge just like me. Well, absolutely. Well, there's many ways that you can level the playing field, like in cases of envy and in cases of why do narcissists usually get what they want? Why do narcissists tend to be successful in things that they do? Is because they have an uncontrolled sense of self-righteousness and self-justice and self-aggrandizing. They're the best, they're the greatest, I'm the center of attention, no matter what, it's me, me, me. And that projects into action. Sometimes it projects into people that are selfish usually get more things for themselves, you know? You know? No, I'm not saying that they're good people and that's a good thing to do. I'm just pointing out that, you know, it's a way that people kind of, I'm a narcissist and I'm working on it. There you go. That's very brave to say that out loud. You won't find me judging you, man. Narcissism is difficult. It's a difficult it's a difficult position if you yourself are someone who has a narcissistic personality. It's a difficult fight. Definitely is. Now I gotta access the situation. Like, why am I sensitive to the topic? Like, people, hi Duck, how are you? Duck, welcome in. I want to hang out, but I'm very sensitive. People want to hang out, but I'm very sensitive. You're sensitive in what sense? Like, what's scary to you? Well, there's something obviously that scares you in that scenario. And fear, if you want to understand, if you want to understand yourself better, understand your fears. Your fears reflect what's wrong with you in many ways. What's wrong with you, quote unquote, right? You know. But it'll reveal your biases in your mind. The very things you're trying to heal and get over, like, let's say you're antisocial, or you know, you have a fear of public speaking, or whatever it might be. When you explore that fear, you understand why it exists and where it comes from. And that shows you why you act that way. Because the answers are there, man. And doing self-work goes beyond... Doing self-work is extremely hard. Extremely hard. It requires you to get rid of your own ego. It requires to accept your own weakness, and it requires you to accept your own fallacies, your own lies, your own worlds you created in your mind to justify the things that you don't like. And working on yourself means you have to destroy what you need to completely destroy and put down every barrier you've ever put up. And then you reevaluate why those barriers are there and which ones you should keep and which ones you shouldn't. Can Alpha Sizzler spawn in Area 20? I don't think I've seen it, but I think it can. I'd say most likely. Yo, big dog subscribing. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that a lot, big dog. Taking the health out of that boss right there. Thank you, big dog, for the sub. I appreciate that. Yeah. So for me, I'll give you some example. Like for me, learning. Wait, let me read this really quick. Access the situation actually happened today, so I can find a way to heal myself further, and I can be more careful. Right. I think at the crux of it, like, even the framing that you have for your self-healing, if your idea of self-healing is this feel-good journey, I think you're missing the point a little bit. The point, and what's really difficult, and there's people that live their entire lives and never realize this. The point is that you need to give up on your ego. And I know that this sounds like you're probably not going to understand what that means. Maybe you really do understand what that means. What it means is your ego shapes everything. Everything that you construct in your mind is constructed by your ego. So your ego says is everything that affects I. Everything that affects you is your ego. I am this, you are that. I am this, you are that, you are that. Everything that you say after that is part of your ego. And what your ego is the sum of your consciousness in many ways, which is the collection of lives, the collections of experiences, the collections of biases that you have collected within your mind create who you are. The reason why you don't like when people scream in your face, for example, could be because when you were a kid, your dad screamed in your face. That's a simple, very simple example. I'm just saying the reason you're insecure is because you never thought you were beautiful, because when you were a kid, somebody in kindergarten said you had a big nose. And then your whole life, you thought you weren't cute or you weren't pretty. The reason one time is because you saw some girl in TV and she had this hourglass figure and you're a bit chubbier. And you're like, I don't have hourglass figure, therefore I'm not beautiful. This is ego. This is all your ego. This is all constructions of your mind. Existence is justified by the presence of you. Existence is not justified by the presence of anything that your mind creates. Your ideas are not real. They're fake. You can think that your keys are on top of the table, and when you go to the table, wait a minute, my keys are not on top of the table. Oh, they're actually on the bowl or whatever. Oh, I thought they were, but you were certain they were on top of the table. You had an idea about it. I'm sure it's real. It wasn't real. Your ideas are not real. What goes on in here, none of it is real. It's all things that you create. The fear that you say that you're ugly and this and that, that's all created in your mind. You're gonna say that but Frosty, I'm actually ugly. Like, I'm ugly. Everybody tells me I'm ugly. The perception of other people of what's beautiful or not is unrelated to who you are. There's nothing to do with what is real. What is real is that you exist. Now, if people want to say that because you exist and your face is a bit, I don't know, your lips are big, your nose is small, and you look awkward or whatever in that way, that's a perception. That's the title that was given to you by someone. Okay? That doesn't mean that that's who you don't have to accept that truth. You know, that doesn't have to be you. It's hard to explain how that works, but once you do the digging, you'll agree with me and you'll understand that that is all. Dang, no Pokemon but life lessons. Nice. It's not life lessons. I'm just teaching. I'm not teaching anyone, but I'm talking about things that I think are important to know. I don't know what type of envy it is. My group therapist told me I should seek higher help. He highly believes I have PTSD. Also, thoughts are just words. Words don't define you. You're here for a reason, and that reason is beautiful. Well, yeah, but you can say that, Faye. But do you believe that? Do you understand how what you're saying is true and not just something you say to make yourself feel good? You know what I mean? Do you actually believe that? Do you live by that? Do you accept that as truth? Existence has no justification, it just exists. That's it. If you want to exist through other people's minds, you're gonna live a miserable life because you'll never be in control. You'll never be in control, you know? The boy, welcome in, by the way. I'll go about that one. That's okay, that's okay, I'll read that. So way back from a day I masked myself with a very important friend. You masked yourself with a very important friend. You know what? If I break the mask I put on when this happens. Oh yeah, everybody wears a mask outside, man. Nobody shows their true colors. No one can afford to. Why? Because you become space goated. And then what happens when you become space goated, dude? What happens when everybody ostracizes you? You go into depression. Why? Because your ego tells you that for you to survive, you need people to accept you. That's it. Your mind tells you, this is your brain tells you, if I don't have someone that loves me, I am worth nothing. And I'm telling you, that's not true. You have worth just by your existence. And if people don't see that, that's on them. That's their vision of it. If you make it your vision, then you're gonna be the victim. I mean, it's hard, it's easier said than done, obviously. No, it's very hard to practice this, but that's the gist of it. You're here for a reason, that reason is beautiful, Faye. That's a great line. I love that line for real. That line is very beautiful. But you have to believe that line. You have to believe that line. And what does it mean to believe? Believe is a doubt, really. You have to know that is true. And to know that that is true, you need to reach a part of your brain where you reach a dead end and your brain says, this is the answer, there's no way out. I've dug deep enough that I reached this conclusion and there's no possible other outcome but this. And then you know. And then you don't just believe, you know. To believe is to hope that something exists. It's a hope. To know is to know. I think that's the only reason I'm asking myself it is because of that one scenario. One day I see my friends wanting to hang out or hanging out, so I envy them. So that's a sense of belonging, right, Ghastly? Everybody has a sense of belonging. I believe personally, this is a personal belief, I believe that there is, in your genetic DNA, like your strand of DNA, there is a part there that is a social part, right? That demands acceptance. Comparison goes hand in hand with acceptance, right? The way you measure acceptance is based on how others are accepted. YouTube is very famous for this, right? This person gets 3K viewers, I only get 5. He's better than me. He's accepted, I'm not accepted. He's better than me. She's better than me. I'll never be that good. I'll never be this. I'll never be that. They say that comparison is the... What do they say? The killer of joy? Well, the reason they say that is because... It is. It is. Now let me tell you why comparison is so dangerous. If you have two twins that are exactly the same, let's say... Two people, let's just imagine. The thief of joy, thank you, the boy. Thank you for correcting me. Let's picture two people. They're exactly the same person. They were created in a lab, let's pretend. They're exactly the same person. Same personality, same jokes, same appearance. No difference, same person. Identical. Dittos. You put one in a rich family, okay? And that has a lot of money, and you put one in a poor family that has no money, born into difficulty, in debt, parents suck, all that jazz. Okay. Those kids are going to be born the same way. By the end of their, let's say, when they're old enough to work, they're 21 years old, they lived separate lives, they didn't know about each other. At the age of 21, we check on their lives. One is a successful entrepreneur, is super rich, has the Ferrari, has the gals, has all the shebang. The other one works a 5 to 9, is depressed, doesn't have too much money, lives paycheck to paycheck. So the other one said they meet, right? They end up meeting, and one of them says, "Wait, we're created." They find out that we're created the same. So how come you're? Dang, I suck, man. The poor guy says, I suck. You're rich. You're happy. You got the cars. You got the girls. And I'm a piece of crap. And then he goes away and he goes in his corner and he just accepts that he is defeated, and he accepts that he is a piece of crap, and he accepts that he's worth nothing because his brother or his other creation, his other version is super successful and he's not. What's wrong with this story? What's wrong with this story? It's exactly what's wrong with comparison. Your life is not the life of other people. Okay? Some people get lucky. Some people make good decisions. Some people are born to rich people. Some people have connections. Some people don't have connections. Okay? Some people just so happen to meet the right people. Some people just so happen to not meet the right people. And then you go ahead and you grab coincidence, and you grab this thing called coincidence and sheer luck, and you say, this is what defines me. RNG. I am defined by RNG. This is it. This is me. I suck because the RNG hates me. I'm just like, really? 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 Is that how you're gonna define yourself? Based on circumstances? Then you're gonna be miserable for the rest of your life. This is just, that's just it. That's just it. It's messed up, but it's the truth. And when you compare yourself, you rob yourself of your personality. Most of us don't know who we are because we're too busy being what people want us to be. Most of us have no idea what we really like. I like sport. Most people are like, I like sports. Do you really? If everybody in the world died, would you still do sports? Probably not. You know why? Because no one else is doing it. If a Ferrari was a cheap car and everybody had one, would you really want a Ferrari? No, why? Because there's no status in the Ferrari. You don't look cool in a Ferrari no more because everybody got one. So is it really about the car? Do you really know, you know? You know what I mean? So look deep, man. What do you really like? Who are you really? Aside from all the world, aside from all the mumbo jumbo, aside from everything that people want you to be, who are you? You know? That's the person you need to find. It's more important for you to find that person than it is to find your wife, husband, or anyone else. Yo, good night, Ghastly. And sometimes you gotta fight. When fight is all that's left. Yeah, you have to fight. Grasp that hope with both hands and don't let go. Pain is temporary, joy is near. Don't give up. Yeah, never give up, for sure. It's not because you compare yourself that you're better or less. You're right where you're meant to be. You are where you're meant to be. Yeah, I guess so. Doom Caterpillar, how is it? I think we should check this Dratini soon. I've been babbling a lot. Became ungovernable, reject societally forms of wealth under capitalism. You can certainly live that life. It's difficult to live that life, Corbin, but you can try. To some degree, we're all like kind of like subjected to society in a way. There's no escaping it because we need it to live. Unless you grow your own crops, unless you have your own cattle, unless you have your own sustainability outside of the grocery store, you're gonna need society in some form or another, which sucks. Yo, Doom Caterpillar. Doom Caterpillar. I'm done with the talk. We're gonna just talk about Pokemon from here on out. Nothing else but Pokemon. That's all I talk about. I am a Pokemon player. I only talk about Pokemon. I traded for Galarian Slowbro with Mon or no. What? Oh, Wmon. Never mind. I traded for a Galarian Slowbro. Wmon or no? Yeah, Galarian Slowbro is a Wmon. In this game, it's very rare, so I think that's a Wmon, yes. Sorry, I read that wrong. Yeah, I think it is. When people ask me what I'm doing in life, I like to do my best. A shiny one? I don't know that you can get a shiny Galarian Slowpoke in this game, but you could definitely get a Galarian Slowpoke. I've gotten one myself. Yeah, you can trade it with someone, but I don't know about getting a shiny. That I don't know that you can do. What up, what? I did? How did you do it? Oh, wow. So you got one? Trading? That doesn't sound right, brother. I'm just gonna be honest, that sounds fishy. Never heard of that. That sounds fishy. It was a Slowpoke and I evolved it. Okay. Start from the top. I'm confused. It's just me, or you like McDonald's? Or you like the McDonald's jingle? I do like the McDonald's jingle. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I do like that jingle. How's it been 3 hours that we've been live? Holy shoot. Man. The next mainline game I would say would be... Yeah, that's a good question. I would say somewhere around... I'd say around February. Yeah, around February. I traded for a shiny. I think that's when they do the new direct. I think the new direct will be in February or something like that. Yeah. Traded for a shiny Galarian Slowpoke and evolved it with a cuff, and now I have a yellow Slowbro from Galar. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, but that's not a shiny. Canada map, all slow. All snow. Coca-Cola is being forced to use sugarcane and not high fructose corn syrup. Well, food in America is very unhealthy, let's be honest. Like, if you look at bread, a lot of people give this example, but it's like really, it's true. If you go to Europe and you put a bread, like you buy bread and you put it like on, you have it outside on a basket or whatever, like after 3 days that bread is no longer good to eat. In America, like that bread will be there for a week in the heat and you could still eat it, you know. So that tells you that this is not natural, that there's stuff in there that's not natural, right? No, I've watched and read the literature on this a little bit. And I forget what agent. I forget what agent was responsible for this, but maybe I shouldn't have mentioned it if I don't remember. But anyways, the idea is that food in America is shot full of preservatives and stuff like that, which are like, did you know that Gatorade can be sold and you can't sell Gatorade in Europe? Again, for another agent that is highly cancerous in Gatorade. And there's a lot of other products that they're not allowed to sell it in Europe. Yo, Jessica. Well, Europe is not just Italy. Do you know that there's many countries in Europe? Well, Italy is in Europe. Sure, but when I say in Europe, there's certain places where you can't buy Gatorade. I'm not saying all of Europe. I don't know if it's all of Europe. It could just be France, or I think in Portugal you can't buy it. And I'm pretty sure. Papa said they'll look better in green. See, Gatorade is not widely sold in Europe due to regulations on its ingredients, particularly certain artificial dyes like Yellow 5 and Yellow 6. While the use of brominate vegetable oil was removed in 2013, many flavors still contain dyes that require warning labels in the European Union. So there you go. Make of that what you will. I should probably sleep soon as it's 2 a.m. for me. Yeah, drop a sub, drop a like. They said yellow 5 and yellow 6 and bromonite or something like that. Bromonite. Already did that, broski. Well, I appreciate you, man. And thank you for chatting, bro. I appreciate that. Did I just walk into a discussion over Skittles ingredients? No, we were talking about Gatorade not being available in Europe for the most part. But someone said, well, but I bought it in Italy. So apparently it is... Certain flavors are barred. Not all flavors, but the ones that have yellow dye 5 and 6 and brominate have been banned since 2013. So I can correct my statement. My statement was you can't buy Gatorade in Europe, which it should have been you largely cannot buy certain Gatorades in Europe. And other things, not just Gatorade. That's a more correct statement. Did I just Same with the UK, certain food colors are banned. Yeah, because they're related to a lot of emerging cancers and illnesses. I honestly don't drink a lot of Gatorade or any... I just drink a lot of water. But... Funny how you said only Pokemon talk. Yeah, well, that's out the window, isn't it? Because I was trying to be funny when I said that. I knew I wouldn't be able to do that. There's only so many things you can say when it comes to Pokemon. Mega Dragonite is going to be crazy busted. Absolutely. I have an appointment later, so I'm gonna say night-night to all of you beautiful people. Much love to you all, and I'm glad I met this community. Well, I'm glad you're here, Faye. Whenever you want to hang out, you're welcome to hang out. Bye-bye. We should check soon here, because I think we're pretty close. How are you doing today, Jessica? Jessica. I got this candle going, bro. Been going for a while. Bum 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 ba ba bum 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 bum. The funds of chat is very quiet tonight. Not very quiet, but chat has been like these past 3 days, like our chat has just been blowing up. Tonight has been pretty chill. What flavor candle? This is cherry blossom. Cherry blossom. What was the most fair battle gimmick in Pokemon mainline games so far? I think weathers. I'd probably say the weather system. I think Mega Evolution was busted. Z moves were busted. Dynamaxing was busted. I think if I have to say maybe weather. When in Gen 3 they introduced like rain and... I think it was Gen 3, right? Rain and sunshine and... I think those added benefits, but they weren't like disgusting. Like you had benefits for sure, but it wasn't like crazy. What do you think, the boy? went to the store right before work, seen a new flavor, green apple Gatorade, took a sip, and it was like cucumber. I was so mad. This was years ago. Yeah, I think I love the cucumber. It's cucumber something. The best Pokemon is Galvantula. Unpopular opinion. I like Perugly. I don't think it's the best Pokemon. Like, for me, it's Glaceon, but I really like Perugly. I think that's an unpopular opinion as well. We're gonna make a quick check here, boys. We should have a shiny here. We did about an hour of switching. W Hunchcrow. Hunchcrow, I like Hunchcrow, actually. I think Hunchcrow. Yep, no shiny. Is that even resetting? I'd want to hope so. I'd want to hope that this is resetting, right? That's not a shiny, is it? No. Maybe we could do the bridge method, maybe? I don't know. What do you guys think? Inteleon is great. I love Inteleon as well. Hello. Nah, that's not it. No, that thing is not it. Hello. Hello. It's gonna be a monkey on a tree. It's gonna be a bird. Oh, it's a Spinnerack. Oh, dang. Okay. Interesting. So the resets were working. Yeah, we could just persist on the resets, I mean, I guess. Yeah, you want it, Doom Caterpillar? You want that Spinnerack? If you're not a OT snob, I can give it to you. You want it? Okay. Well, get in the game. Fascinated with water Pokemon, and I was so disappointed in Quaxly. I liked Quaxly, and I liked when it evolved. I don't know. I was in shock, but it grew on me with time. Where is it? Here it is. Are you Nolan, by the way? Are you Nolan? Thank you so much. Wait, just let me know if you're Nolan. Yes? Okay. Okay. Thank you so much. No problem. I already have 2, so... Usually if I catch a shiny that I have, like, that I already have, like, copies of, I just give it away. Don't worry about why Ariados is named Noivern. Okay, that's fine. I won't worry about it. Alright, there you go, man. Enjoy. We actually evolved into a ballerina. Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong being a ballerina, but you might not like ballerina style. You might not like the style, sure. You like bug types? You're like A-Drive? You bully the psychic types. What's your and dark types? What's your least favorite Pokemon in this game? Ooh, least favorite Pokemon in this game? Jesus. That's a... I have to look at a list. That's a good question. I think... least... Wow, that's a great question. Ooh, I don't know. Let me think about that for a second, man. That's a great question. Trying to think. I mean, I don't really care for Flabébé. Like, I like Florges, but Flabébé is like an annoying Pokemon to me. Like, they're everywhere. I don't care for Excadrill, for example. Like Mega Excadrill, I think is a little silly. I love the elemental monkeys. Must have played Mario Kart World already. Yeah, we did, JR. We did it for 2 hours. Yeah, we did Mario Kart World for 2 hours. That's how I started the game. Excadrill is sick. I don't like it. Excuse me. Bug types on top. For me, it's ice types on top. It's a drill. I know it's a drill. I get the concept. I just don't like it. I get the concept. I miss sucking at Mario Kart World. Aw, Jess. Were you busy, Jess? What were you doing? I'm gonna snoop around in your life. Where's my water, bro? Where's my water, bro? I don't have water here? What the? Wait a minute. Cap. Bugs are more epic. I would disagree. Highly disagree with that. Excadrill isn't fun to battle against. Love having one on the team though. No, it's not fun to battle against, yeah. No offense. No, none taken. I'm not offended, that's just what you like. I prefer ice types. I do think that there's some cool bug Pokemon. Genesect is pretty cool. Shuckle is pretty cool. Heracross is pretty cool. Pinsir is pretty cool. Scizor is pretty cool. Yeah, actually most bug type Pokemon are actually pretty cool. Yeah, a lot of them are actually pretty nice, yeah. Why is this game getting so much hate? Yeah, you know what it is, CJ. I think we ignore Dottler. Yeah, I think Dottler no, but the Orbeetle is pretty cool, I think. Ice is lacking. I love big backs. Oh, Baxcalibur, yeah. I think a lot of people don't like this game because it depends on what your opinion is of Pokemon to start with. Some people are in the camp that they don't like that it's not turn-based. It's not a traditional Pokemon game. Well, you know, it's betraying the values of Pokemon. I think that's a load of rubbish, personally, but that's my personal opinion. I think the new battles are spectacular. Some other people don't like it because the buildings look flat, and they are flat. The world itself is just the cardboard box world painted. Which is fair criticism. I got nothing to defend that with. They're absolutely right. This world looks flat and uninteresting in many ways. I think people think, yeah, everything is just cardboard with some pictures on it. There's no volume to anything, right? Like in this day and age, you know, in this day and age it shouldn't be it's outdated, you know, it's outdated. It's not quite as pretty as Arceus. I don't think it is. I do think that it can be a little, like, it was jarring for me to see the buildings at first, but once I started playing the game and enjoying the game, like, it kind of, like, all that jarness, like, I didn't care about it too much. Like, you know, I didn't look at it too much. It's like, whatever. Like, it kind of dies off when you're enjoying the game. Another thing, people say that the world is too small and too constricted, too uniform, which I agree with this criticism as well. I think the world is... I think it's interesting to some degree. I don't think it's completely uninteresting, but it's a lot of the same, you know? Like, what makes it most interesting is the wild areas and the scaffoldings. But other than that, every rooftop is the same. Every street is basically the same. There's not great areas of interest that other than the wild areas. Other than the wild areas, there's not a great place of interest. And then ever since you've caught all the Pokemon, you complete the Pokedex, like, the wild areas kind of lose their magic unless you're a shiny hunter. Like, they all just lose their magic because there's nothing to look for. You know? So there's a lot of magic like any other Pokemon game when you just start off. There's a lot of magic there because you're catching the Pokemon, you're excited about catching the Pokemon, you're enjoying catching the Pokemon. There's a lot of magic there, right? But then it just kind of fades away a little bit once you get everything. You're like, ah. And then you're left with the bare bones of the game, which is shiny hunting, the post game, which, you know, side quests that you might have left behind. I did think this game had a generous amount of side quests. None of them are extremely significant, but some of them are entertaining. They're separated by, like, a lot of them are battles. You're just battling someone for some reason that someone came up with that you have to battle them. Yo, Jadarani, welcome in. Lysander Lab is cool, though. I think Lysander Lab is really cool. Lysander Lab is my favorite location in this game by far. Isn't there a 119 side quest? Yeah, it's 118 or 119 or something like that, yeah. Yo, Blake, welcome in. I miss going to different big and small towns to progress the story, yeah. Yeah, the sense of adventure in this game is not really there. There is a sense of exploration because the city is not gigantic, but it does have a lot of routes, a lot of small routes, a lot of back alleys and stuff like that. And so there is enjoyment there, but the character customization is pretty all right. There's quite a bit of choices, not bad. This game is not a traditional Pokemon game, so it's not focused on the adventure and not more focused on battles. Yeah, absolutely. No, I've said that. I've said as much quite a few times. That this game would be remembered for its battles, not so much. Well, it's actually going to be remembered for its shiny hunting now, because the shiny hunting method is actually pretty interesting. Gyms are what make the games great because of the challenge, building your own team and battling to the end to beat the champion. Yeah, but in a way you have gyms in this, JR. You're battling trainers, increasingly strong trainers. You don't have per se the staple of gyms. You don't have the staple of gyms, which can be jarring. I understand some people don't like it. But I don't think that needs... Like, doing away with the gyms doesn't have to be a bad thing. They can do it right. You can have an adventure without having the gym quest, you know? Arceus didn't have gyms either, no. Yeah, for the Legends ZA, I would never expect to be gyms or anything too traditional in the sense of Pokemon. The Legends ZA is kind of like... this game proves it. There's kind of like an experimental Pokemon games that they experiment with different things. They keep the mainline Pokemon games steady on the straight and narrow, but the Legends ZA is where they kind of have a little bit of fun and... where they kind of go off a little bit. I don't like how the wild zones make the map look even worse. It looked better walking through the town and there was green walls everywhere. I kind of agree with that, Schizo. You know what, like, I kind of agree with that. I don't like the whole green walls all over the place either. You know? Mega Zygarde is pretty crazy. Yeah, Mega Zygarde is good. I kind of agree with that take. Personally, in my personal taste, like, it's kind of jarring to see all these green walls all over the place. Yeah. It's a little weird. Yeah, I agree with that take. I think the battle system needs some work still. Like, I still think there's clunkiness to the battle system. But for the most part, I think it's a victory, man. I think this is a victory for Pokemon if you really... I'm curious to see how much this game has sold. Let's see. So 5.8 million copies worldwide in first week. Ooh. My guess was this game was gonna sell 12 million in its lifespan. We have Christmas coming up. 5.8 million is impressive. 5.8 million is a pretty good number for a first week. Pretty impressive number. It's not the best ever recorded, but pretty good. I wouldn't expect less. I predicted 12 to 14 million in its life. With holidays, gonna be selling a lot. Yeah, with holidays, yeah. Because people get Switch 2s and they get the bundle, and yeah. These sales are gonna go up drastically. If I had to predict, like I said, I'd say 12 million. Lifetime. 5.8 is a good number, though. Not a lot of games sell 5.8 million. There's really good games out there that sell 1 to 2 million right at the beginning of their life. Like 1 to 2 to 3 million, like first 2 weeks, you know. 5.8 is impressive. I'm not surprised. It's Nintendo, Pokemon. They're gonna always sell really good. Why do you have a Pikachu? Because I like him. I'll get better. They've detached themselves from the comp scene by making champions. I guess. The one thing that I thought they did good, but they didn't go deep enough, which I think it's kind of silly, is that they had an opportunity to bring back all the characters from X and Y. Brother, where was Serena? Where was Sycamore? Like, even Sycamore, you know? Where was Diantha, the champion? Like, the city is gonna blow up, and the champions, like, both champions, Diantha and the main protagonist, are away. Friggin' the gang, like Tierno and everybody else, they're all away. The only one that comes back is Lysander. And, well, AZ, obviously. And everybody else is a new character. I'm like, what a missed opportunity, dude. What a missed opportunity to bring back the characters. But they always have... We got a picture of Sycamore. Yeah, oh my god, so cool. At least, hey, man. Hey, hat tip for that. I tipped my hat for a picture of Sycamore. Better than nothing. I don't feel like the negativity towards the game has slowly diminished since release, right? And there are more people getting into the game as they see what it's really like. They need to go back to old formula with Pokemon in the grass. You can add more varieties of Pokemon to an area. It's better, more fun. Trying to figure out what rare Pokemon spawns in what area. I don't agree with that take. I don't think they should ever go back to Pokemon in the grass. I think if they do a mix, sure. If they do a mix, like Sword and Shield does a mix, right? There's Pokemon in the overworld, but you can also catch Pokemon in the grass. I think a mix would be okay, but just going straight back to... I think that would be regressing. I wouldn't like that personally. In the room, there is a picture of the professor from Legends Arceus and his weird hat. Yeah, there is. There's a picture of... I don't know where he is at, but yeah, I saw that picture. Yeah, I saw that picture. Yeah, it's fun. That's cool. Yeah, but this game has more connections to Legends Arceus than it does X and Y, almost. They bring up more Legends Arceus stuff I wouldn't say more. Maybe that's an exaggeration, but there's a lot of connections to Legends Arceus in this game. Yeah, I think seeing the Pokemon in the world, I think what makes the Pokemon uninteresting is the fact that they're just walking around. They're not on a tree, they're not on the ocean, they're not playing with the water on the ocean, they're not like fighting each other, you know, there's Pokemon just sit there and they walk around like aimless NPCs. I think that's what sucks the life away from Pokemon games a lot. When you put Pokemon out, you have to, even if each Pokemon has like 2 animations, you know, man, Game Freak can work on that, bro. They can work on that. If you have 250 Pokemon in a Pokedex, each Pokemon has about 2 animations. I mean, that's not, it's a lot, but man, you guys are rich, man. Just hire people to do the job. Mega for alligators a toilet seat. I tried to play BDSP for the first time after Arceus and Scarlet and Violet, and I just couldn't handle it. Going back is, yeah, going back to finding Pokemon in the grass is wild. It's different. It's very different. You can have a mix of some walking around and some hiding in the grass. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Yeah, Pokemon do hide in the grass in this game, by the way, but not like traditionally it happens in other Pokemon games. But they can go in the grass and you actually can't see them if they're small enough. I don't think like the shiny hunting grind. I don't like the shiny hunting grind. It's kind of boring. I don't have the patience to reset thousands of times. Yeah, but how do you make shiny hunting fun and difficult? You know, it's very difficult. I prefer this to a lot to Scarlet and Violet, where you have no shiny sound. You're just literally squinting all over the place. I don't know. I was trying to think of how they could, right? It's difficult. It's very difficult to find a way to like make that interesting, you know? The first fully Switch 2 Pokemon game won't have such limitations. You think so? I have a lot of hope for that. I hope you're right, Jordarnu. I hope you're right. The adventure part, which is lacking in this game compared to others. Yeah, it comes down to what you like. Like, absolutely. Like, it comes down to what you like. Sure. I like the adventure part. And there's not really there's kind of like mystery in this game. Right? And when you're in an enclosed space, you focus on mystery because you know, what else are you gonna focus? Like painting buildings? You know what I mean? Like, if you're in a city and that's all you do, like, you gotta focus, you can't really put adventure on your, you can, I mean, you can make it work, but it's gonna be harder to make it an adventure rather than like a, you know, a mystery. What happened? Who did who? What killed what? When was when? You know, all those things. So that I think they went the right way with the story and investing the story into some like detective work here and there, even though there wasn't like a big secret with the game, you know. But the story was enjoyable. You walk around in the grass and a random Pokemon jumps out, and if you don't want it, keep walking in the grass and the Pokemon jumped out and can despawn. Yeah, they can make like a quick time event. Like, for example, when you're walking on the grass and a Pokemon comes out and it's like leaping at you, but it goes into a slow motion and then it says, do you want to battle? Do you want to catch, or do you want to run? You know, that could be an idea to do it. Right when it's leaping at you, it just goes into slow motion and you get like 3 options. It's not a main line, so I'm not worried. Yeah, it's not a main line. This is... Whoops. No new mons. Well, there's a lot of new Mega Evolutions, but no new Pokemon, no. But they did reveal a lot of new Mega Evolutions. Legends Arceus only had like a few new Pokemon too. It was weirder. You know, the new version of Pokemon, the old version of Pokemon, like the bird, what was the bird? Braviary? It's a gimmick though. Yeah, it is. If Scarlet and Violet are more development time, it could have been really good. I don't know how you could optimize that frickin'... They would need a load of optimizing. But the whole system was archaic, man. The whole system was old Pokemon style, like turn-based, right? This is something new. This you can sink your teeth into. It feels new, right? It has that Pokemon feel, but it's different. This game pushed the boundaries. Arceus had variations, no truly new Pokemon. No. Yeah, it was all variations. I can't remember a single brand new Pokemon. Yeah, variations. I think that's the Dratini. Enamorous is a new one. Yo, good one, Alex. Oh, we stand corrected. That's a great find. Oh, that's... whatever it is, it's very close. I don't think it's that Dratini. Oh, it's another Spinarak? Are you kidding me? Jesus. Brother, man, give me a break. Yeah, Enamorous is... Yo, we got another one, dude. What is going on? You just keep getting Spinaraks. Is that a shiny? I don't know if it's resetting. I mean, technically it should be resetting. It should be resetting that Dratini. What do you mean that's it? That was a nah, that's not a shiny Dratini. It kind of looks like it from afar, I guess, but it's not pink. We got another Spinarak, man. Does anyone... Oh, there's another one there. Oh, we got another one. Well, sure. Oh, there's another one. And we got two of them. You want it? You love Spinarak? I already gave you one, man. See if anyone else wants it. It's raining Spinarak. Hallelujah. That's your Spiritmon. Maybe it could be. I've gotten a lot of... Let me show you. What's the shiny look like? Like this? Look, Ariados looks like that. We caught a random Ariados. I didn't catch this as a Spinarak. This was a random Ariados, like, hanging off a wall. And we literally caught it. It looks like a tick. Well... I think the greatest... This one's really cool right here. This Lairon is really cool. We got a Kangaskhan and we got a Charmander. We got 3 Gardevoirs. One of them I traded. We got Alpha Staryu. We got 3 Pidgeys. I don't know where they're at. Oh, we actually have 4 Pidgeys. We got 2 Garbodors. They're both Alpha, by the way. We got 2 Roserades. We got 2 Budoos. 2 Scatterbugs. We got 3 Punkaboos. There's another one on here. We got the Alpha Gorageist. We got 2 Shuppets, 2 Vanillites, Alpha Snover, Alpha Aeron. That's really cool. We got a Carvana, na. We got the Kangaskhan. We got the Onyx, 2 Fletchingers, like 4 Magikarps, Drillbur, and we got the Binacle. Does anyone else want a Spinarak? Does anyone else want a Spinarak? We got Litleo, we got Flababy, we got 2 of the monkeys. I just need the fire one. I'm hoping to find the fire one because this is Panpour, this is the water one, and this is the grass one. Yes, so Pansage and Panpour. It's kind of wild how this one looks like the grass one. Oh, we got a Bunnelby. Yeah, we got that Bunnelby. Let me put this guy out of here. Let's put this guy here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah, Shalfas, yeah. I got, in terms of Shalfas, we got Aeron. We got Snover. Yo, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that a lot. We got Aeron. We got Gorageist. We got 2 Garbodors. We got 2 Garbodors, alphas. These are all alphas that I'm mentioning. We got Staryu as well. I think that's it. Yeah, plenty of Shalfas. We got at least 10 Shalfas. No, not 10. Can I please get... No, I already gave you my one, man. I'll keep these. I gave you one, my man. Yeah, I'm generous, but I also I like to give it to different people, man. Yeah. The need to release Ash Ketchum, Misty and Brock skins. The only Shalfa I have is my Absol named Abby. You got an Absol Shalfa? Where did you get it? Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, no hate to you, man. I don't mind giving it, like, here and there, but I try not to give it to the same people. Yeah. Nothing personal. What are you resetting for? I'm resetting for Dratini. We already got like 4 Spinaraks and 4 Spinaraks, yeah. We're trying to get that Dratini. I don't care for Dratini. I already have... I don't care too much for Dratini. I just didn't know what to hunt. But honestly, I already have Dratini, Dragonair, and Dragonite shiny. So it's not like I need it, but there's other Pokemon I should be... There's other Pokemon I should be hunting because I already got the Dragonite line all shiny. Where is this? This is Restaurant Lana. Right here. Southern eastern corner at Restaurant Lana. Right there. Restaurant Lana. Psychic Fang. I can check for you. I think I've caught most of... I wouldn't say maybe not all of them. I would say I've got most of them. No. No, I don't have it. There's Ice Beam, Fire Fang, Ice Fang. We can look by... Psyshock, Psychic, Protect. No. Not really, man. I don't see it unless I haven't gotten it, but I highly doubt it. But it could be. It could be. There's a chance. You can look it up on Cerebi or something like that. It's a quick Google search will let you know. Caught my Shalfa Absol on rooftops near the entrance of the sewers. I actually have found the Absol once. Do you have the shiny charm? Yes, we do, Alex. Yeah, we have the shiny charm. Hunt for a different shiny then? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Dragonite's better than Charizard. If it's Charizard normal, I guess, but not Charizard X. Charizard X is one of the greatest Pokemon. Like, in terms of coolness, Charizard X, it just takes the cake, dude. It's such a great design. Like, Blastoise is weird. Like, I love Blastoise more than I like Charizard, but his Mega is just like, he's a cannon guy, you know? You love your Charizard X, yeah. I think it's a static spawn. Yeah, I've never been able to catch that Absol. It always gets out of the Pokeball. But I've thrown a few balls at it. Are you gonna evolve your shiny Charmander? I don't know. I don't know if I am. I don't know if I am, Jesse. I beat the 2 days ago and I loved it. There you go. Danny, that's great, Danny. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. That's super cool. Yeah, I have a shiny Charizard, yeah. Yeah, if you guys go, if I show you my Pokemon home, I'm working on the decks. The shiny decks. I already have Charizard, Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, all three of all three. So I have all forms of Bulbasaur, all forms of Charizard, and all forms of Blastoise. Yeah. Meaning, I have the 3 Pokemon separately as shiny, so Squirtle, Wartortle, Blastoise. Yeah. So I have Charizard, Charmeleon, and Charmander. Okay, I thought you did. Yours looks slightly cooler than mine. Yeah, don't share your age on stream, please. Are you a mod anywhere, Jess? Do you mod for anyone, Jess? You do mod, right? Yeah, you told me, yeah, because we talked about, like, the banning and the modding, yeah. Any shiny perfects? How so, like, perfect IVs? I don't think I have a single Pokemon with perfect IV. I have Pokemon with 3 IVs, but... yeah. No. No, I haven't done any... I haven't used any of the caps. I never caught a Pokemon with perfect IVs to my knowledge. Oh, you mod for 3 people. Do you mod for Nick? You love Pokemon, Danny? There you go. Guys, do not share your age on stream, please. Please and thank you. Especially if you're underaged. Do not do that. You're 67? What the frick? I mean, if you're an adult, I mean, you're responsible. If you're an adult, like, you're responsible for what you do. Nah. That's not on me, that's on you, but anyone that is underage, I do not allow it here. And for the most part, I mean, alright. If you do that again, I'm gonna ban you, okay, Danny? Do not do that again, please. If you do that again, you're getting banned. If you don't care, then just leave. I was watching Larry Larvesa's stream before joining your stream, and he got a... And he caught a Shalfus Carmery. Sky Snoob, welcome in. How's my man doing tonight? Just watching Larry Larvesta. Bye. Yeah, take care, Denny. Have a great day, man. Enjoy your night. I was watching Larry Larvesta stream before joining your stream, and he caught a Shalfus Carmery. Like tonight? Dang. Heatran to get a Mega? I mean, that's meh. A Heatran Mega? That's meh. It probably looked like a furnace or something like that. They probably make it a bull. They would probably, like, honestly, they probably make it a bull. Like a furnace bull. So underrated. I don't care for it too much. Dude, I swear it's gonna become a furnace. I mean, if our alligator becomes a toilet seat, I mean, the whole world is game. You know? Probably won't be chatting. No, that's okay. I just woke up and it's around 7:45 here. I'm tired. Yeah, if you just want to listen and hang out, we're always just like hanging out and talking around here, you know? I'm either running my mouth or someone is asking questions. I don't know why they don't just fix the Megas. I mean, fixing is related. Like, what do you think? Do you think they should fix Mega Starmie? Fixing is so relative. Like, how do you fix that, you know? How do you fix that, you know? I never thought about that for alligator, and now I can't unsee it. Dude, it's a toilet seat. I mean, it's what it is. Every time I go to pee and I have to lift the toilet seat, I think of Mega for alligator. Because when you lift, and it works, like, because you have to use your hands to, like, and it uses his hands to clamp, and when you have to use your hands to lift the toilet seat, right? And you lift the toilet seat and you use both your hands like that, you know? It's perfect, man. It's for alligator is toilet seat simulator. It even rhymes. It's destiny. It even rhymes, dude. The thing is, there are people who like the Megas as they are. Exactly, Giordano. You can't like to say like you're gonna fix the Mega. Like, it's so difficult to say that. If they fix them, like girlfriend, would have Game Freak would have those. I read that as girlfriend for a second. I was like, what? Game Freak would have people asking for them to be turned back. Yeah. How long have you been playing? How long have you been playing? 4 hours. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-da. Sometimes they change the change thing so it's new for experienced players as well as new players. Yeah, absolutely. W stream. Oh, thank you, Doom. I appreciate it. There we go live quite a bit. If you want to support the channel, like, consider subscribing and consider becoming a member. For only $2 a month, you can become a member to the channel. And you get a few perks with that. You get access to emotes and anything that we do that is only member-only streams or member-only movie nights and stuff like that. Do you need a shiny spinner rack? What do you mean, do I need a shiny spinner rack? Are you trolling me? Sometimes they change things so it's new for the experienced players as well as new players. Absolutely. I've subscribed to your channel. There you go, Blake. I appreciate it. You got like 6, bro. Yeah, they're mine. I caught him, man. What do you mean? Why you hating, bro? Let me enjoy my spinnerags, dude. If you caught like 5 Dratinis, I wasn't gonna I'm not gonna give you crap for it. Enjoy your Dratinis, man. Yeah, I'm sitting here restarting. Yeah. I earned those spinnerags, man. I earned them. I ain't hating. Okay, good. Okay, good. It was just my perception then. It was just the way I perceived it. Spinnerack is my spirit mon. Well, I gave you one, man. You should be grateful. I am. Okay, then. There you go. If you're grateful, we're good. I wish we could bring out all of our Pokemon at once in Legends Arceus. The shiny Spinnerack kind of thing, because it looks like a tick. Spinnerack are harmless. I don't know if they're venomous. For example, there are... It's eerie. A little bit. If you're scared of spiders, it'd probably give you the heebie-jeebies. Are you scared of... You scared of spiders there, Jess? To have Snowflake and Lemon is such a cool logo. Yeah, that was all Jared. Did you know? Do you know Just Me the Guy? I think if you're saying that, Lumi, I like it myself a lot. It was kind of miraculous how that came about. Did I tell you the story? Did I tell you the story about how that happened? It was pretty cool. For example, there are a lot of side quests in ZA which try to teach you the basics, and I think they are great for new players. I agree. Yeah, I agree. I think the side quests they're chill. There's nothing too grandiose about them, but they're enjoyable, right? There's time put into them I don't know if it was the right amount of time as they should have invested it. You know? Holy wow, that a long game? What long game, moms? What are you even doing? We're resetting cache for shiny Pokemon. Yeah. What do you mean, moms, is a long game? 1,000 Pokemon battle wins is too much. It's an ask. If they did 500, it would have been... I would say 500, but complete all the Pokedex. I think that would have been cool. What Nevi said? What did Nevi say? I don't see Nevi. "17 innings? Oh yeah, who's winning? JJ's holding his pants. Who's winning, do you know, moms? If JJ's in the stream, Freddie Freeman to win. You should shiny hunt for Sandile. Adam Sandler. Yeah. I'll tell you what, so the story goes... Yeah, the Spoopus side quest was my favorite in the museum. That was my favorite. Oh yeah, it's the World Series. Yeah, but they were 7-7 or 5-5. They were tied. For my Pokemon team in Legends EA, I got my Alpha Garchomp named Jaws. An Alpha Gengar named Spooks. These are great names. My Alpha Lopunny named Lola. Oh, the like Bugs Bunny and Lola Bunny. My Alpha Lucario named Lucy. I don't get that reference. And my Alpha Gyarados named Gia. Gia. Okay. Just stopping to say hi, back to my game. Okay, moms. Appreciate you stopping by, moms. Appreciate it a lot. The Dodgers won? ZA, of course. Oh, we got a shiny. Another Spinnerack. Lucaria, Lucy. I got it. Another Spinnerack. Oh my god, we got another Spinnerack. Not another one, dude. Come on, man. I can only take it so many spiders. You should go somewhere else. I think so. I might have to do something else. We'll see. We'll check for Dratini if not. That spider's shiny for sure. And there's another one. What even is the hunt? We're doing Dratini. Trying to do that Dratini right there. We're resetting that Dratini, but maybe it's not resetting it, but I think it is. Because that thing wasn't always alpha, was it? Let's check if it's alpha again. You could bring the Spinnerax out by playing with them on a bench. It would be spooky to look at. I think like if people were to see that, that would be... Yeah, that would be kind of spooky, to be honest. Bunch of... Did you do the side quest of the dude? Yo, James, welcome in. Yeah, you see how it's changing? That's not a... It's not an alpha anymore. That means the Pokemons are resetting. We just haven't gotten lucky to get the Dratini yet. I don't know why that Spinnerack keeps... The Spinnerax keeps shining, but not the Dratini. Like, what the hell? What the hell is this magic? God dang, bro. That shouldn't be that way. Another shiny? No, this one's not shiny. Okay. Another Spinnerack there. Oh, that's a Pidgey, bro. That's a freaking Pidgey right there. Oh, so it hunts for Pidgey here too. You gotta be careful with this. What? Why don't you reset, Doom? If you want Spinnerats that bad, just do what I did and like reset for them. No, I don't want it, man. I'm good. Why do you have a Pikachu on your team? Is that like Pikachu? Is it PR? It's not PR, no. I just like Pikachu. Pikachu is rough, man. Pikachu is strong. You think Pikachu's a weakling? You're wrong. Pikachu is pretty strong. Doom, you're being so extra, I know. And Smash Breeze. What's up with the Pikachu? Hey, I don't know. This is the second person coming in and say, why do you have a Pikachu? Like, because I like Pikachu. I have two of them, actually. I can show you. So this one doesn't have the light ball, I don't think. No, it doesn't. So this one is special attacking, and the other one is physical attacking. So this one's a physical attacker, and this one is a special attacker. Yeah. So I trained a physical attacker Pikachu and a special attacker Pikachu. Because it could go either way. I mean, I think it's 5 points more on special attack, I think, or physical attack, I think. So it's not a big deal, but... Do you have a shiny Pokemon that can evolve from being traded? Not that I know of, no. Not that I know of, I don't think so. Spritzy? I don't have a shiny Spritzy. I don't think I have a shiny Pokemon that could be traded. I wanted to get some Machops. I need to get Machop for... I need one Machop for my Pokemon. I'm saying I do. Yeah, if you do, that's cool. I don't think I have any. This is called Pokemon Legends EA. Yeah, Pokemon Legends EA came out like 2 weeks ago. It's the newest Pokemon game. You know, if you're a Pokemon fan, like everybody's playing, anyone that's a Pokemon fan is playing this. Perhaps the people are starting to move on now, but the game, you know, Pokemon games are super famous. I'm sure you know Pokemon's a very big title. I personally, I grew up with Pokemon. I was 8 years old when I first played Pokemon, so yeah, and ever since, like, I always got the games and stuff. So I grew up on the series. I don't care if that makes me a kid or a child or stupid or whatever. I enjoy the series. Yeah, just something I grew up with. Yeah, I love collecting the monsters. Like I like collecting things. But like I like games that have you collect things. So the idea of Pokemon is interesting to me just from the collectible part of it. It seems way longer than 2 weeks. No, it's been 2 weeks. It came out the 16th. So it came out on the Sunday. Sunday. Did you play Pokemon Scarlet? And if you did you get a lot of shinies? Oh yeah, we have a lot of shinies Pokemon. I have Violet. And yes, we did get a lot of shinies Pokemon Violet. How long did it take you to finish the story? About a week in. When I finished the story, I was already a week in. Yeah. No. Yeah, we played a lot of Pokemon Scarlet in this, or Violet in these streams. In this channel, we did a lot of Pokemon Violet. And Legends Arceus as well. Yeah, I shiny hunted. We got... We have a great number of shinies coming from Scarlet and Violet, yeah. Still haven't beaten Gen 3 or 2. I think in total I've caught over 500 shinies, which is, compared to some people, it's not. Maybe I'm not to 500. I'd say at least over, I have at least over 200 shinies. Did you get shiny Koraidon and Miraidon? I did not get them, no. No, I went to my GameStop, but they... Like, I went there at like 1 in the afternoon or something like that, and they already didn't have it. They were out. Hello, Derek. Welcome in. My mom bought me Pokemon Yellow when I was a kid. That was Prime Gaming. My mom, I have the exact same story there, Illumination. My mom bought me Pokemon Yellow. Yeah, same story with me. Did you get shiny Koraidon, Miraidon? Yeah, no, I didn't. I'm going now. Good luck shiny hunting. Yo, thank you, James. I remember Pokemon Yellow, do you? Pokemon Yellow was fantastic. My first one was Yellow, mine too. Your mom got you Yellow too? Yeah. My mom, I remember... Maybe that's Frosty's affinity with Pikachu? Maybe. I like Pikachu. Is the Pokemon game better than you thought it would be? Difficult question. I think the battles are better than I thought they would be. The world is what I expected. I'm not surprised by anything that the world has delivered except for Lysander Labs, which is the coolest place in this game in my opinion. I wasn't surprised. The world didn't shock me in any way, you know? So, yeah, it was pretty much what I expected, but the battles ended up being better than I thought. The story ended up being a little better than I thought as well. The story was engaging. The one thing that shocked me the most is that I enjoyed the whole experience more than I thought I would. Together, if you put the whole experience together and everything, like bad and good, I enjoyed it more than I thought I would. I honestly thought, like, after a week I'd be done with this game. It's 2 weeks in and I've been playing it since, you know? So, yeah, I'd say I've been enjoying it more than I expected. As a child, I got Pokemon Yellow and Gold, and my brother got Silver. Yeah, my brother got Pokemon Red. My mom didn't, I don't think she knew the difference, but she gave me Yellow and my brother Red. I don't think it was a preference thing, it's just she just bought 2 games. They were different colors, so they were like... My mom was like, I don't know, they're different colors. One red for you, one yellow for you. She didn't know, like, one was more recent than the other. So I remember my brother got kind of upset that I got yellow and he got red. And I'm like, dude, it's not my fault, dude. What do you want me to do about that? You know? I saw no one play the DLC for Donkey Kong. You had the clear purple. Funny enough, I had a yellow Pokemon. I had a yellow Game Boy Color. Shiny Chespin, good for you, man. My Game Boy was a dark blue. Mine was the yellow. Mine was the yellow Game Boy. But it wasn't like a Pikachu edition or anything. It was just a yellow Game Boy. It's probably why she gave you... Yeah, maybe that was, yeah. We won... Because I know she didn't know anything about Pokemon. She just knew that me and my brother had been bugging her to get Pokemon. We're like, Mom, get us Pokemon. We love Pokemon. And she just... I think it was for our birthdays. She just came home and she was like, I got something for you guys. And she gives us... It's one of my earlier memories, to be honest with you. It was a red Mario version. Wait, didn't you say it was... Oh, your DS. Oh. Lucky for me, you stream every time I wake up so I can't miss it. Well, that's good. That's good. I don't want you to miss the streams, man. We did a little bit of Mario Kart before we did this, so... Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break here and grab some food and get my legs going, if you know what I mean. We ordered DK Bonanza, but haven't played it yet. You know what, Lumi? I didn't care too much for Bonanza. Donkey Kong was never my scene. No hate against monkeys, but... I never played the Donkey Kong Country games growing up. I just never got too much. I played the Ice Age one, Tropical Freeze. We played it from start to finish and actually ended up enjoying it a lot. I did not buy any other Donkey Kong game since that. Donkey Kong was one of my first games I got into on N64. Yeah, not for me. For me it was Mario Kart 64, Super Mario 64, Pokemon Stadium, and Wave Race. Mine on N64 was a Pokemon Stadium. Pokemon Stadium. No more Spinnerax, I guess. Mine on N64 is Pokemon Stadium, yeah. Donkey Kong was one of my first games. Yeah, okay, I read that. I don't think I had any Pokemon games on my DS, but I've been trying to get my... Yeah, my DS was white, by the way. Get my hands on a 3DS and a copy of Pokemon Sun and Moon. I actually do have... I used to have a matte blue 3DS XL. That one got stolen, so I ended up getting... My friends, when I told them that my 3DS was stolen, my friends all pitched in some money to buy me a new 3DS, so they got me the new 3DS XL. The one that has the extra knob and the extra shoulder buttons, but the XL version of that. Yeah. Yeah, they all pitched in to buy me a new 3DS because I was literally heartbroken because I had like my copy of Pokemon X digitally in that I bought it digitally. And I was like it's my favorite copy Pokemon game is Pokemon X. And it got stolen, so the DS went and the game went with the DS because obviously. And I was like, it honestly hurt me as a human being. It kind of broke me a lot. It broke me a lot, man, because it's the sentiment behind it, right? Like the memories I had attached to that thing. And We're gonna go now, that's fine. See you next stream, James. I'll see you next stream. I'm so close to getting the shiny charm in Pokemon Legends ZA. I'm at level 45. Only 5 more to go. Almost there. Did you hear Spinnerack? Yeah, no, I don't think there's a Spinnerack here out here. It would have... I don't know if we can hear the Dratini. We might be able to hear the Dratini. Might not, I'm not sure. You have a good night, James. I have a similar experience as a kid. I got my backpack stolen and my Pokemon TCG decks and binder. Heard you say no more Spinneracks. Yeah, there's no more Spinnerack. Yeah, I don't think there's any more. I think we ran our luck dry with the Spinneracks. Yeah. Well, at least it's not very, I mean, it's tedious to do they're hibernating. Man, it's tedious to do this, but it's not harsh on your hands. Like, I'm only holding down on the stick and just mashing A. You know. Sir, we ask you to stop blocking the restaurant's entrance. Yeah, no one comes to this place anyways. No one comes to this place anyways. They'll be fine. Sir, can you please not block the entrance? Sir, why are you... Sir, why do you keep going in and out? Sir? Sir, please, sir. No. It's been 3 or 4 days now? Dang! Order something or get out. Well, that's the thing. I've gotten out like 200 times already. No, get out forever. Sure, I can't do it. There's a Dratini on your roof, sir. There's a Dratini up there. I need to... Yeah, so every time I walk in and out this door, you don't know this, but like this door is magical. Every time I walk in and out of it, like it changes my Dratini. Like he turns a different color. Is that so? Yes, it is, sir. I promise. How do you know? Well, it happened with the Spinnerack. Yeah, we'll check in about 5 minutes. I think I've used all my shiny luck when I caught Abby, my Shalfa Absol, because I've found nothing, and it's been 3 or 4 days now. It's rough. Oh, really, dubstep? Oh, shoot. I didn't hear Jack. Are you sure about that? I guess you could be right. Maybe that's why it's not showing up. We got another Pidgey there. Well, we'll go somewhere else, man. I guess not. Oh, you're doing the bench method? Nice. No Spinnerack. No Pidgey, no Spinnerack, nothing. Alright. We can go a different area then. I guess you have to hear the cry, but what if you hear it once but you don't hear it again? Like, what does that mean, you know? Not sure if the Beldum workaround works for that spot though. Hello? Hello? It's not a bird. Did you see a Pikachu? Sick 'em, Pikachu. Sick 'em. Sick the shiny. It's not that bird. Is it a Floette? Flobaby? It's gonna be a Flobaby. Could it be up there? Let's go on the roof. Frick. Yep, it was. You were right about that. Another Spinnerack. This is like the 5th one we've got, Dubstep. Like, no kidding. Let me show you this. And I gave one away. And I gave one away, dude. I gave one away. Look at this. 1, 2, there's 3, 4, 5. You farmed that door forever? You didn't get the... Did you get the Dratini or no? God dang, so many Spinnerack. Is that thing still there? Heck yeah. You're trolling Doom? I'm not trying to. Hey, little buddy. We're gonna go on a nice trip, okay? There's gonna be candy. Give me a second. You can hear like the glistening. Do you hear it? Can you hear it? I can hear it. There's a little... He's in a tree. Yeah. Well, shiny's a shiny, I guess. It's a nice one to get, though. Yeah. Well... I tried to get one in Scarlet and Violet before this game came out, and I spent like... Maybe we put 2 hours into it, and I never got it. And I ended up coming to this game and getting like 5 of them, plus an Ariados. Yeah, I got one. Yeah, we got one out of those Pidgeys. We did get one. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I was glad to notice it. It didn't even shine. Like, I noticed it before it even went, before I even played the sound. It was like right down there. Yeah, nothing. But that's cool. I gotta change my character. This was the purple goodness from last night. We gotta change it to like a blue... The blue hurricane is gonna be our next theme. The blue hurricane. I don't know what we're gonna wear for that, but... Oh, look at that. That's a Boniri. See if we can find something here. Unlikely. Blue is my favorite. So is mine. Yo, Error coming in with the 5 gifty memberships. Let's get it, brother. Yo, I appreciate the membies, dude. Thank you so much, Aaron. ¿Cómo estás hoy? ¿Cómo está? Why are you playing a girl? Are you woke? Yeah, I'm woke. What's your problem? Man, what does it matter if I'm woke or not, man? That's... I'm not woke or not woke or not woke, man. Maybe if you stop putting people in a freaking box and labeling them with stupid names, maybe you'd, like, do better. Who cares, man? I like playing as a girl. If you don't like it, go somewhere else. Freaking, it's so... I don't know why people care so much, dude. Just live your life, man. Let me live mine, dude. Every world... It's just like weird. People are just weird, dude. Like, what does it matter? Like, what? I don't even know you, dude. Why are you asking me that? Oh, what happened, Nolan? What did you do? Yo, El Deuterino, why you copy me? What the heck? Leafeon looks almost the same as a shiny, almost missed it. Glad you got it. I rage baited on the Discord. No, I'm not rage. I'm not like angry at it. I just don't understand why. I don't understand why people care. Like, why do you care? If I'm woke or not woke, and I don't identify as woke or not woke. I don't know what that means even. I don't care what it means. I live my life the way I want to live my life. I don't ask you how you live your life, dude. I always fly to zone 19. Yeah, I've done a lot of zone 19 I've done a lot of zone 19 resets with the flying, and we got a shiny Kangaskhan, but I never got a Furfrou or anything. Did you ever do the resets for zone 19 at all? That's just an uncomfortable question. I mean, it's alright. I don't care too much. I just don't understand, like, why does that even matter? Papa. Yeah, nothing here. You got a Kangaskhan shiny. Yo, L dude, welcome in. Thank you, Error, for dropping. Sorry that you got a little I got a little sidetracked with that silly question. But Frosty seems hella EP, honestly. I look sleepy? I'm not sleepy. Do I look sleepy? Just like me? I don't feel sleepy. If I look tired, man, I guess, but I don't feel sleepy at all. You know, mom's bro, she kept on hawking me down in the chat, bro. Every time I commented, she banned me. Don't worry, dude. I don't want any compliment or anything. No, I know, but I just want to say a big thank you for doing that, man. It's such a silly question. A lot of people like choose a different gender at their avatar just because. I personally, like, for me, all there is to it is I like the clothing on the females a lot more. I think they're way more stylish than the males, and that's why I go with the female. But there's nothing, if you want to think I'm woke because of that, like, I guess. Sure. Sam said he was very mad till like completion. I don't know what's going on with that, Nolan. I'm not gonna involve myself in that drama, to be honest with you. The girl definitely got the better pick of clothes. Yeah, for me, I usually prefer playing with the female characters. They're easier on the eyes. That's another reason. And they usually have a lot more customization. First of all, what's woke is about a female character. I don't even know. I don't even care what woke means itself. I have a certain idea what woke means is someone who is progressive, I guess, that thinks that people who are trans should have a right to be whatever they want to be. Whatever they want to be. Honestly, I don't know what's wrong with that. People should be whatever the heck they want to be. As long as they're not bothering anyone or not like hurting anyone, who the fluff cares, man? Why does that even matter, dude? There's people's personal choices. You want to dress like a woman, dress like a woman. You want to dress like a man, dress like a man. It's not my place to tell you how you should dress or not dress. Like, what do I care? I choose the male characters just because I can make it look as close to how I actually look as I can. Yeah, when I choose a character, I don't see myself in the character. I see them as the character themselves, so I always name my characters based on what the official name is. The name of this character is Harmony, just because that's the official name that Game Freak gave her, so I just called her Harmony. So I don't see it as myself experiencing the game, but like the character itself experiencing the game. How's your eye, dude? How's your eye, man? It's called an RPG, well, right? Role-playing game, exactly. That's how I do it. Like, I don't insert myself into the game. Like, it's like the character's the one that's living the game, right? But it's okay if people, like, kind of, like, try to recreate themselves in the game. That's okay. I don't see anything wrong with that, but... Oh, that's why you're Harmony. Yeah, it's the official name of the character. Yeah, when I ever played a Pokemon game, I don't always, like, when I played Let's Go Eevee, I picked the guy. For example, like, sometimes I pick the guy. I mean, it depends on which one I like most, what type of game it is, you know? It's just not a big deal, you know? It's not a big deal. I don't care about it. You like what you like, man. Own it. What's the male character's name that Nintendo gave him? It's Paxton. His name is... It's Paxton and Harmony are the official names for the characters. At this point, I'm just running around, like, hoping something goes off. Oh, that's why you're Harmony, yeah. It's uncomfortable at Frosty, but not hurty like it was. So it's not hurting a lot, but it's uncomfortable. Yeah. I had no idea. Yeah, before I went live, I was like, the two characters look very generic, but since this game has like heavy customizing, I knew the girl was gonna have better clothing, because women can wear skirts, dresses, high heels and stuff like that. Guys usually in games they can only wear like boots and shorts and pants and t-shirts. Like, there's not much to it, so I want to get as much customization as I can. No, it's always red. Red is always the name. Yeah, if for some people think that's weird, I mean, I'm fine with that. You don't think I'm weird, that's okay. Just don't disrespect me over it, and we're good, you know? There's people that do things that I think are very weird, and I don't disrespect them over it. I just don't understand why they like it. That's it. You know, if someone likes tomatoes, I'm not gonna be on their case like, you like tomatoes? Wow, you're a piece of crap. You know? I don't know, you like what you like, man. You know, I don't know, it sounds like such a non-issue to me. People make it such a big, like, racial fight and this big issue, and to me it was always like a big non-issue, you know? Tomatoes are essential for men's health. I like tomatoes personally. I didn't grow up liking tomatoes, but I actually do like tomatoes now. You like pineapple on pizza? Yeah, I do like pineapple on pizza. I love pineapple in general. Like, pineapple is one of my favorite foods. Fruits. I guess it's a food too. Whatever. Welcome back, El Duty. You probably lost 10 subscribers. Well, I'm sad to see people go, but people will do as they please, you know? Not trying to control anyone. If they want to go, and then they're free to go. You know? Yeah, for me it's like, I'm always respectful towards people, but if people want to be disrespectful, I feel like at that point I have the right to be disrespectful back. And I usually don't give stern responses like that. I usually just block it and not even address it. That's what I do most of the time. But that was such a stupid question that it just deserved an answer. It was just so out of the blue and so ignorant, in my opinion, my personal opinion. It's just an ignorant question, so I thought it deserved a little response. That's just my opinion, guys. If you agree with the person who's asking, we don't have to hate each other, you know? I have most of the shiny megas. I still need a couple. There you go, dude. So you've been resetting a lot. Do you have any trick to get didn't we get shiny Leafeon? I don't think so. Yeah, shiny Mega Garchomp looks. I love the bright pink sights it has on for hands. Garchomp? Oh, Garchomp, yeah. I got the shiny charm 2 days ago. Yeah, we've had the shiny charm for 3-4 days, like 4 days. I got it pretty early, to be honest, but I went down on this game, dude. I just sat there, I'm watching a movie, I'm just doing battles on the side, you know? I think it's weird how Eevee is never female. Eevee has a low chance of being female, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's a 20% chance, or it might be 12%. I need this shiny, the Fire Monkey shiny. It's kind of worth running through the city trying to find one of those, because it's gonna be very difficult because I have the grass and I have the water one. So now I just have to find the fire one. What are the odds? Yeah, there's plenty of them going up and down this avenue. Well, we've only seen 2 so far. I got Shalfa Sylveon from Zone 20. They did my girl bad. She only has access to psychic and fairy moves in this game. Did they remove the freaking moves from her? Really? They removed moves from her? That's interesting. I haven't played in a week and I work has been kicking my butt. Only still research level 12 and rank W. Yeah, but you're working a lot, dude, and you got your whole medical situation going. So I'm not surprised you haven't been playing too much. Like, I've had more time in my hands to play. Evolutions only get 2 type moves. Like, Glaceon gets Shadow Ball. And it gets normal type moves and ice type moves. In Scarlet and Violet, Glaceon has access to Mud Bomb. But in this game, I don't think it does. What are the odds of a shiny being in there? It's just the nighttime. It's nighttime, you gotta go in the graveyard. Appreciate you all, dude, and thank you so much, Error. I appreciate you. I appreciate you a lot, man. Yo, L dude with the 5. Thank you, dude. L dude with the 5. Did I put the... Oh, we gotta put 10 up there. Sorry, guys, I forgot to do it. That question, like, really distracted me. 38. We're going to 48. We're almost there, L dude. Dude, you making sure you saving your money, my man. I appreciate... Dude, I don't want to say, like, don't donate or anything like that, but... Please make sure you got enough for yourself, man. Thank you all, dude. Appreciate it, man. You have to get the moves before evolving it, right? No. No, not necessarily. Well... Some moves maybe, but you can teach them by TM, most likely. Some moves maybe. Because regular Eevee only learns like normal type moves, and Baby Doll Eyes one fairy type move. But mostly only normal type moves. Thank you all, dude. I appreciate that a lot. That makes my night, man. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it a lot. About Cleffa, so this Cleffa, I'm gonna try to level first. What? I still need to get my Glaceon and Umbreon? I heard about Cleffa. What do you mean, Jess? Help me understand that, please. Help me understand. Oh, I forgot to go in the... I'm just walking around, like, aimlessly here. Let me go in that graveyard, see if we can find something. If anyone has any suggestion for something we should do, like, go ahead and let me know. Had a rat. I heard that about Cleffa. Certain moves can be learned after evolving. Oh. Paid my 400 bill today. My eyes... For my eye stuffs today, so I'm good, brother. Nice. Yeah, I appreciate any contribution you do here, dude. I just want you to know that I appreciate you a lot. I appreciate a lot everything you do, and my man Error as well. By the way, if you guys don't know, I don't think it's update. I don't think it updated. Is it at 4,000? It is at 4,000. This drives me nuts. Why is it not updating? Okay, so anytime you subscribe or do a donation, it should contribute to the boss health there, and it's making me upset that it's not going down. So anytime you sub or donate, but I think it has to be like super chat. But I would encourage you more to do gifties, because gifties actually go towards our goal, and we can give away 3 copies of Pokemon Legends CA. Sometimes Pokemon makes no sense. Sometimes, yeah. I just thought we found that gifted doesn't count. Yeah, but it Patrick had said last night that it counted, so I was like, does it count? Wild Zone A is great for shinies. Okay. Clefable has pretty good move access. I use it as a flying type special sweeper. Clefable? Flying type? You mean because of the mega? Wild Zone is great for shiny hunting, Gibble, Sandile, Machop, and Drillbur. I already have a Drillbur. I need a Machop. Do you think I should do... let's do Area 8 for the Machops. I need a Machop. Like, I definitely need a Machop. That's one thing that I need. So you say just reset in front of the hotel? Okay. Machoop. What do you mean Machoop? Machop. If I don't know if this is gonna work, boys. If I do this, I'm gonna get that Machop. If I do this, I'm gonna get that Machop or what? What do you think? Yes or nay? Yeah or nay? Machoop sounds funner. What's up, Luke? I'm good, I just found you. Well, you found me, I found you, Luke. You know how it goes. You find me, I find you. Now we're one forever. Now we're friends forever. There you go. I bought 3 copies of ZA, and 1 for me, 2 for my friends, and getting them the DLC on Wednesday for Xmas or a birthday gift. Not creepy. No, it's just a joke. How far in the game are you? We beat the game. Pikmin with a gun? That's crazy. Hello, how's it going, Pikmin? Yeah, we beat the game like 2-3 days ago. About 3 days ago. 4 days, maybe. Maybe it's been 4 days already. Yeah, we're in the post game. Frosty's way further than me. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. I didn't beat this game very early on. Like, a lot of people... Oh, I got to D. You got to D... what? Defibrillate or something? Like, what? You got to D... You got to D... D what? What do you mean? No, I didn't pick for alligator. I picked Tepig. I did not pick for alligator, just for your information. Rank D, weirdo. What do you mean, weirdo? I said defibrillate. What's weird about defibrillating? You're a weirdo, Jess. You always see evil in everything I say. You're a weirdo. Yeah, for alligator in your party. Yeah, because I caught a Totodile. I also have a Charizard, I also have a Meganium, and I also have Embor. Yeah. My starters are already level 100, so I took him out of my team because he can't get more experience. How do you get Tepig? Really? You're asking that? Jess, you know how to get... You don't know, Jess? You want me to tell you? I thought you've been watching the streams. I thought you'd see... we've encountered like a lot of Tepigs. In zone 20, yeah. I don't know if this is doing anything. I'm like kind of resetting. I'm not sure this is doing anything. So it's a zone. Yeah, in a zone, yeah. You can catch all the starters in zone 20. You just have to kind of look around for a little bit. Just walk around for a little bit. Go around like 20 times and should find it. Next playthrough, I'm definitely picking the Tepig over Totodile. Why is that? Pokemon Go, going back 15 years in black and white, going back 13 years in black and white too, you know, easy methods. Yeah. Yeah, you can go back. You can find a copy of black and white, somehow transfer it into your Switch. After getting the Pokemon with after getting Tepig. Diego Morales asks Meganium. Meganium what? Which starter Mega is the best? Embor. I think Embor is the best. Meganium... the most boring Mega I've ever seen in my life. For alligator, it looks like a toilet seat. And... Embor at least looks cool. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I hope this works. That's why I want to pick Tepig. Frosty, Toto, a dang toilet seat. he's just a, it's alligator like, I'll give him that, but I don't know, he has that thing over his head, like it looks like a, this is like a toilet seat, really. Okay. Sorry, I was checking something here really quick. Sorry about that. I got a little distracted. Might need to go to 6 and 7. What do you mean, 6 and 7? You think Meganium, I'm doing a dinosaur team, that's why I have Meganium, but I still think its security is weird and chopped. Well, get an alpha. You can get an alpha Chikorita, you know? It might take you a little bit to get an alpha Chikorita, but at least it's more intimidating, you know? I prefer the Gen 6 starters over the Gen 1 and 3. Yeah. I don't know. It's whenever anyone asks me about favorite starters, it's a difficult question for me. Any luck today with shinies other than the shiny Spinarak? No, just shiny Spinarak. I prefer the Gen 6 starter. Okay, I read that. The new Xbox will have a multiplayer paywall. I can't wait. What paywall? Like Nintendo has a paywall? Like 20 bucks a month at least? Very minimum. 20 bucks a year, excuse me. I said a month, but it's a year. But you could do a monthly plan, I think. You could buy like for $2, you could get a month of it, I think. No, we'll have no, the Xbox will have no multiplayer paywall. Okay, I got it. That's good. Yeah, that's very good. Yeah, I think does PlayStation have a multiplayer paywall? I should know this. I don't really play online other than, no, you can, I think have I? I don't remember if I played PlayStation online. I don't think I have. Yeah, usually if I play PlayStation, it's because I'm playing a RPG and I don't want to play it on the Switch because that thing runs like a microwave. So usually I'll play it on the, if I download anything. Well, I do play Genshin, the Dragon Ball game, Genshin Squadra, and I never paid a penny for it. $20 a year is way less than most games, so not. 20 a year is way less than most games, so not bad. $20 a year, but that's not the full package. You don't get everything. You don't get the consoles. You don't get the Super Nintendo. You don't get the NX64. You don't get the GameCube. I only play Xbox and Nintendo. Xbox is my main console. PlayStation, I'm a PlayStation guy. I have an Xbox 360 because my cousin, he kind of stopped gaming and he just gave it to me. So that's the only reason I own an Xbox 360. Other than that, it's an old console, I know, but other than that, I don't mess with it. Even then, like $50 a year is a full thing isn't that bad either. $50 a year is not terrible. I don't think it is. But the service is absolute dookie. The service is absolutely horrible. Charmander will always be my favorite starter. Yeah, I couldn't tell by your PFP there, L dude. You get some of it, but yeah, your PFP kind of gave it away. I know Charmander is cool, but I prefer Squirtle. I got all three. I have a PlayStation 5, an Xbox One, and a Switch Lite. I have a PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5. I have a 3DS. I have a Switch 1 and a Switch 2. Not a lot. I actually don't have a lot of consoles. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 consoles. Yeah, it's not. PS4, PS5, Switch 1, Switch 2, and a 3DS. The 3DS I didn't even buy, it was a gift, so. The other ones I bought myself. Well, the Switch 2 was also a gift, so. So technically I only have 3 consoles that I bought for. I'm thinking that I paid for, yeah. About getting an Xbox. Why would you go the Xbox route? I encourage you to go PlayStation. Sorry, just saying. I have a Switch 2, PS5, and an Xbox PC. Yeah, I have a PC too. I think my graphics card is not doing very well, so I'm a little concerned about that, but I get Nintendo Online with the expansion pass for $10 a year by doing a family plan with friends. Oh, so you kind of joined with your... Oh, that's really smart. Oh, that's really smart. But what are the downs? There's got to be a downside to that. What's the downside? What's the downside with that? The fact that they make you pay money for the service, I think is distasteful. I don't think they should make you pay for the service, but no downside? Really? They can't like access your account, they can't like steal your games or something like that? Like, there's gotta be a catch. Brother, there's gotta be a catch here. They can't access your account, they can't access your anything? Isn't Sony the devil? No. But the Xbox supports more games and more friends like family have it. I mean, Sony has done some pretty schweppy stuff. Nothing? Okay, I'm gonna take your word for it. I thought that would be, I thought that might be like some side gimmick to that or something. I wouldn't say Sony is the devil. I mean, they've definitely been... They're no better than Nintendo. I mean, all the companies, like what they do is they try to money grab you. Sony got a lot of bad rep for the PlayStation 5. The PlayStation 5, I paid $700 for my PlayStation 5. It was like $650 plus a game. It was like 700. You know. So there you go. The one who gets the membership only needs the mail of the members. Okay. If I get a 3DS, should I mod it? I mean, I can never encourage people to mod their consoles. I wouldn't do it myself. The only modding I'd do to my 3DS is to make it capable of streaming, like put a capture card in it. Like at that point, I understand you want to stream and stuff, but anything other than that, I can't like encourage people to mod their stuff. You know. I don't know, I'm just not a big fan of all that stuff, personally. I stay away from stuff like that. It only has an OLED, Mario Edition OLED, which Switch right now. Real life makes it hard to get another gaming PC again. Yeah, the OLED Switch, I mean, it looks beautiful, but what else? You know, I look beautiful. It's like when you find that girl online and she's like, oh my gosh, she's beautiful, I gotta hit her up. And then you start talking and there's no, you know, there's no meat, there's no substance there. It's just looks. You know what I mean? It's nothing but looks. That's the Switch OLED for me. It's just, it looks pretty, but it's the same as a Switch, you know? That's why I never, like, felt inclined to buy a Switch OLED. I just thought it was... If it's just gonna look better, what's the point? Like, if it had better, like... better specs, like a better chip or something like that. It's never happened to you, Jess? You talk to a girl? This never happened to you, Jess? You talking to a girl and you think, like... You're like, oh man, she's pretty. Let me hit her up. Yo, hello, what's up? And all she says is garbage after garbage after garbage. And then you're just like, yeah. 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 It's a pretty package, but that's an instant, for me, that's an instant turn off. I'm like, no. Person can't hold a conversation. I'm like, nah. I'm like, nah, bro, nah. Nah, I'm gonna go elsewhere for my business. No, I'm not doing that, Tater. Is it better than the Switch Lite though? I'm getting a OLED Switch for Christmas and I'm hoping it runs Pokemon games better than my Lite. No, the Switch OLED, it just has a better screen, but it's the same console as the Switch One, so I wouldn't expect anything. I got it after accidentally breaking my Switch in last February, and I was like playing handheld, and I don't have a TV, so yes, it's an upgrade. Yeah, for some people, it might justify it, yeah. Anything is better than light. Yeah, the light one, woofers. You get drift on that baby. You get drift on that baby, it's game over. Better screen, same specs, yeah. Yeah, the Switch Lite is bad because of the drift. I knew a friend of mine that had a Lite and it had drift, and the console's basically ruined. Like every time you play, it's gonna be drifting. If you want better performance, Switch 2 is the game changer. Yeah, Switch 2 is much better than the Switch 1, for sure. It's a stark contrast. It's definitely an upgrade, for sure. I never played OLED, but I never minded the Switch 1, so I figured, what I don't want, I can't miss. Right. Well, for some people, it's just like Pharrell Deuterino, like he found a justification for it, and that's fine. If you find a justification for it, like that's completely fine. I'm not hating on anyone that gets it right. That's not the point. The point that I'm making is, for me, it's useless. I find no worth in it. It's just me personally. Yeah, I think the Switch 1 is a horrible piece of equipment when it comes to specs. I think it was a great piece of equipment when it comes to having fun with it. It's a fun piece of equipment, and I had a lot of good memories with my Switch 1. I still remember the Switch 1 fondly as a great... It's a fun console, right? It has interesting things. It's a fun console. It's just weak. It can't keep up with anything. You know, there's like, you know, it can't keep up with anything. You can't really play much of anything on there without crashing. My friend had been sending me pictures of her she has ZA on the Switch 1, and my friend sends me a picture, and she always sends me a picture of her, like, in videos of her, like, her game crashing on the Switch 1, the ZA, Pokemon Legends ZA. And she's like, well, happened again. They're like, well, happened again. And I'm just like, yep, that's the Switch 1. Hey, Lemon, are you going to play the DLC for Legends ZA when it comes out? Yeah, most likely, yes. There's a great... I'd say there's a 99% chance I'm going to do that. Unless the DLC is absolute donkey's butt and I get so mad I don't want it. And that's the only way I'm saying, like, perhaps not. Yeah, I play Let's Go Eevee. I haven't been playing it lately, but I've played it a lot. The Switch 1 lasted forever. The first one died, like, first gen. Right. But took it up to GameStop and even exchanges right there. Yeah, GameStop is pretty cool about that. If you bought the warranty, they'll just give you... They don't ask questions. They just give you a new console. If you have the... I put a warranty on my Switch 1 for a year. My Switch 2, excuse me, for a year. And it's like they said, like, just come in. If you break the screen, anything, you drop it in the toilet, you kick it, and you sleep on it, your dog bites it, whatever it might be, just bring it in, we'll give you a new one. No questions asked. Like, I like that deal. Frosty, if I didn't get my OLED when I did, I would have gotten a Switch 2 instead. Hell, dude. If I was rich, I would have bought me like three Switch 2s, man. I forgot my Joy-Cons too, and they just switched out a new Joy-Cons. If I was rich, man, I would have bought you a Switch 2, man, so you can play some in a little bit, like a little bit better, at least. So I got mine from Wally World. I don't even know what that is. I have a Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee trade offer if anyone is interested right now. What's your trade offer, Hayden? I wish I got my Switch 2 from GameStop, but you know how hard it is when you get the Switch 2. How hard it was to get the Switch 2. I ended up paying a total of $700 for my. It was 695 or 96. I rounded up to 700. Might as well. Makes you look like more of a victim. Why not? We ended up paying $700 for that Switch too. So, yeah, that was wild. Yeah, I also bought, for full transparency, I bought a 1-year warranty, and I also bought the Pro Controller for the Switch 2 Pro Controller, so we did get, whoops, we did get a bunch of stuff. They were sold out everywhere, and I pre-ordered, and it canceled the day before. Yeah, I haven't gone to Walmart in like 50 years. I don't know. I can't remember the last time I walked into the Walmart. I'm just happy you have enough to give some amazing peeps a copy of ZA. Well, thanks to you guys, you know, thanks to you guys. I'm giving back to you guys a little bit. So you guys donated, and now I'm gonna give it. Unfortunately, like I said, like I won't be able to do it this month just because, I mean, it's gonna put me in a tight situation. And the problem with YouTube is you guys can donate this month, but I only get paid next month, you know? If I got paid this month, it would be fine. I could just do that and be done with it, but I only get paid next month, so I need to wait for the funds to be able to do the giveaway, you know? But once I get the funds, we'll do the giveaway immediately. Like, no excuses. I've gone back to Shiny Hunting Dratini. That was the first time I walked into Walmart for a long time. Since my pre-order was canceled, I drove up there at 4 a.m. Jess, wish I could have gone with you. Wish I could have gone with you, Jess. Take me on a road trip, Jess. I'm tired of my life, you know? Tired of this place. Take me on a road trip, Jess. Take me somewhere new. Don't know who you are, but I'm with you. Take me somewhere new. Don't know who you are. Take me somewhere, Jess. Save me. You know, honestly, I do enjoy streaming in my life, but I'm ready for a little bit of a change. That wouldn't mean I'd stop streaming, but it's like, I'm not saying to change, like stop streaming, like I'd still continue streaming, but I'm saying I'm ready for a change of location. I'm ready to leave this place, you know. I've been living in this house for 10 years, almost a decade, really. I'm just ready to something else, you know. I'm in a cool state, Jess. If you think this state is cool, come on over. We'll go to Jamba Juice. We'll grab a drink. Stop by and pick up El Dude. Pick up El Dude. We'll buy him a drink too. We'll all hang out. I think traveling would be fun, like in a camper, but I don't know how awesome internet would be. What? What do you mean how awesome internet would be? Explain that to me. I'll give anyone a level 100 Mew for a new level Shiny Charmander. For a low level Charmander within Let's Go Pikachu. Is anyone interested? I don't have a Shiny Charmander in there. Be an amazing gift. Someone that deserves it at Frosty. I don't know what I deserve, man. I hate to say I deserve things because I never feel like I deserve much. Although I come to streams and I try to help people as much as I can, I'm as good as I can be. I'm not without my flaws. My life is not without mistakes. So, you know, it's hard for me to say I deserve things, you know. I don't know what deserve means. It's very hard for me to find a description for deserve in my life. I mean, people say you deserve this, you deserve that. It makes me happy. Like, I'm not offended by it. I just don't know how true that is to me in my own personal views. In rural places, the internet doesn't exist, but I heard Starlink may change that. I'm not in a rural place. I live downtown, dude. What do you think California is? Like a bunch of prairies and cows? I mean, we got that too, but I live like downtown. I live like in the middle of a city. I don't live anywhere. I used to live rural when I was a kid, but but not anymore. I mean, if you travel. Oh. Well, I was saying for you to grab El Dude and come visit Frosty, and you changed the subject into camping. Oh, you gotta visit El Dude and El Frosty. Bring your family, bring your boyfriend, like whatever you want to bring, but let's go get some Jamba Juice, man. Change it, let's change it up, man. Do something different, you know? Like me doing remote work, I need internet access. So I've thought of traveling, but I don't have a good internet. Well, you can use my internet if you wanted to. Yeah, you know, I used to do go live out of, you probably don't believe this, but you have a shiny Glaceon? I do. I used to use a hotspot. I have a hotspot thing that I bought. A machine, it cost me like $200 or something. And I bought it. And it literally is a hotspot thing, and you put like $100 into it and you get like a lot of internet from it. And I used to pay, this is how I used to go live, is off of a hotspot. When I first started going live, like me and my family got into it because of the internet. Like the internet was very bad. It was a 12 megabyte internet. It was a 2 copper wire DSL connection. And I was just like, this internet sucks, and it never believed me because they thought I was saying that because I was hogging all the internet. So their choice was to call me a liar and say that I'm hogging all the internet, and then there was threats and bull crap and this and that. And I kept telling them, dude, the reason the internet is slow is because this internet sucks. And they're like, oh, it's only $30 a month, like, we're not gonna put better internet. Okay, then you're just gonna keep having bad internet. What do you want me to tell you? Like, you want to do better, then you're gonna keep having bad internet. And then they finally my cousin, which is the voice of reason in our family most of the time, came around and said, listen, this internet sucks, man, you need to upgrade your internet. And then they finally believe. But when I said it, they don't believe me. I'm a liar. I'm just trying to cheat. I'm trying to make a buck out of this, and like, I'm a piece of crap. And it just gets me so, yeah, family drama, you know how it goes. Like, so I got my own internet, and I used my own internet for like 2 years of streaming. I literally used I paid $100 every month to recharge the internet on that thing. It was $100 every month, and it came with a limit of internet. It was like 60 gigs or something. I don't know how much it was. I don't remember exactly, but I used that piece to stream, and dude, our internet was absolute dog crap. And that's how I used to stream. Then we finally, like I said, someone came along, started talking sense into these people that put a better internet. Then I started using the house internet. So that got better. But the thing, dude, I have such a long history with the internet, it's not even funny. You had a 3G box or whatever through cell phone plans at my old house. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I had a 5G box. I'm not gonna say which provider I got because I don't wanna give the internet too much information to find me with, but yeah, I got a box with a company, and yeah, I just put, the box is mine permanently. I paid for it. Like, I paid for the box itself, so I could put like $100 into it and get like free internet anywhere in the, I think in the world, I think. At least in America, I can get internet, like fast 3G, like 5G internet anywhere in America. I'm sure it'll lose a little bit of signal if you go up in the mountains and stuff like that. Absolutely, but that's true for everyone. But for the most part, like everywhere, right? Like, at least in any somewhat civilized place. Yeah, if there's a house around, I'd probably get internet. Yeah, it was 5G. I forgot which G. No, 3G is very old. Yeah, 3G is not. Yeah, 5G. 5G was kind of like what they're doing right now. T-Mobile, then a Verizon. T-Mobile or Verizon, yeah. Interesting companies. I think there's other companies that do it too. I've ever gotten it is Let's Go. Eevee was a Poliwag. Funny how only John didn't ignore the question in chat. Well, I didn't ignore your question. Well, but you shouldn't judge people for that, Hayden. If people don't want to answer, that's their right not to answer, you know? You're not owed a response, you know? You ask your question, if people want to answer, they answer. If not, they don't, you know? Just how that works, you know? I'm not trying to school you or judge you or anything. I'm just letting you know this is how it works. It's usually a cheap add-on to your self plan. I'm with you. Whoa. I am curious, what speed internet do you get over there in the USA? Personally, I get 300, it's supposed to be 1,000 megabytes download, but I'm only getting 300. I'm getting 300 download and 300 upload, so it's about even Stevens there. Yeah, it's kind of like it's around 300 download, around 300 upload is what I get personally. I was distracted by the other convo. Yeah, no, it's cool to ask. Like, people are allowed to ask questions here, but people are not entitled to an answer. You know, that's what I'm trying to convey. You know, like, don't get mad at people if they don't answer. If they don't want to answer, man, they're free to do so. You know, that's the only point I was trying to make. I was distracted by the other convo. Yeah, I know. It is nowadays. That justice wasn't always though. Only shiny I've ever gotten, let's go, Eevees, was Poliwag. I appreciate you for answering, you know. I always encourage people to, like, talk to everyone in chat. So I don't want to come across as a POS that doesn't care who talks in chat or anything like that. I very much care. I've been reading chat this whole time. You know, like, I very much care what people ask, and it's like, I'm just saying... I can't force people to answer, but I also, at the same time, I hope people interact with other people in the chat to make a better experience for everyone, absolutely. That's my hope, but I'm not going to get mad at anyone who doesn't, you know? The mountains don't really even get cell signal, and I love the mountains. What do you love about the mountains, Jen? Is it the cold? Do you like the cold? Are you a snow gal? I always do the bald thing. Now, the bald got it in my head, man. Get out of my head, bald. Get out of my head. You gotta pass out. That's good. Yeah, I'm still... I mean, I'm still alright, man. I'm not sleepy. I'm a bit like... eh. Kind of like a bit low energy, but I'm not like sleepy or anything. I'm just like kind of chill. I'm just like in a very chill mood. In my country, we got about 600 megabytes internet. Just reading, we are like the second fastest in the world. You learn something new every day. There you go, Jadarnu. I'm glad about that. I'm happy about that. I'm guessing you're not in Brazil then, or are you in Brazil? Are you okay sharing what country you're in? Because I'm curious what it is, but you don't have to if you're not comfortable with that. Like, totally fine. It's just fresh and beautiful. Have you ever been to the mountains? Yeah, I've been to the mountains quite a bit, yeah. You're 2 hours behind me, Frosty. Yeah, I am. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. for me, so for you it's gonna be 3 a.m. Yeah, it's pretty late, man. You should get some rest. From Chile. Ah, kind of close to Brazil, actually. So getting sleepy. Yeah, sure, I get it. Get some rest. Hell, dude, get some rest. Love you, brother. I appreciate the 5 minute. I can't tell you, like, man, you've been on my mind. You've been on my mind these past few days. Like, I'm playing Pokemon, and I'll see, like, every now and then, like, you'll come to my mind. I'll be like, man, I hope, like, I hope, like, his eye is getting better. Like, you know, these are thoughts that I have, like, outside of stream. You know, I think about streams a lot, and I remember a lot of you guys when a lot of the people that kind of like hang out here and talk and are cool, right? Like, I don't remember any of the trolls or anything like that. But I do remember the cool people a lot, and sometimes I sit there and I think about the, you know, if we have like a more adult conversation, like something about like talking about like psychology stuff, I do always like think about you guys' answers and the stuff that I said. Sometimes I cringe a little bit at the things that I said, like looking back. So there's a mix of feelings there. Love you, dude. Take care, brother. All the love to El Dude, man. Wishing you the best with your eyes still. My eyes making it hard to type. No, you're good, dude. Don't even worry about it. Bye, dude. Keep it 1337. There you go. 10-4, man. 10-4. You get some rest and get some rest. We hear you loud and clear, man. We know what's up, so get some rest, brother. Appreciate you a lot. Thank you for the 5. Don't know. Don't know who you are, but I'm with you. $13.37. Well, how I assume you know what $13.37 is? What do you mean? What do you mean you assume? Of course I know what that is. Why wouldn't I know? Of course I know what that is. Sorry, I have to fix my leg. Oh my gosh, my leg has been bothering me a little bit lately. Bum, 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 bum. I remember when Lemon was in September. What do you mean you remember when I was in September? Yeah, I was alive then. I'm alive today. Because you called it 1337? Yeah, because it's cooler to say it. It's cooler to say 1337. It's just cooler. I've never heard anyone say that before. Well, I'm cool like that, Jess. Get used to it. You don't see someone as cool as me at all much often. You're a hipster. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm a hipster. Yeah, you know what? I don't mind that. I don't mind that. I like reggae. I just don't do the Zaza. I'm not a Zaza, dude. I'm high on the world. I'm high on the vibes. What's up, Tree Water? Frosty, can I fall asleep to the FrostyLemon song? Yeah, absolutely, dude. You deserve this. Heading to bed, y'all. Have a good night. Re-enters lurk mode. Genki. Can I say a quick thing to you, Genki? Do I have your ear for 2 seconds, Genki? Do I have your ear for 2 seconds, Genki? Can I just say something really quick? Before you go. One quick thing. But just one quick thing. Hell, dude, Reno 1337. There you go. Yep. Okay. Genki, you're awesome. Alright. Now I can let you go. Just had to make sure you knew that. I don't think I've heard this song. Yeah, this is the FrostyLemon song. You ever heard the FrostyLemon song? It's amazing. It's a really cool song. I love it. Lol. Tell me it wasn't worth it, Genki. It was so worth it. It was so worth it, and you know it. You know it was so worth it staying for 2 extra seconds just to hear that. I've heard the Chica Chica one or whatever like 29 times though. No, we played it like 4 times. Come on. What's Chica? It's Shinka. Get it right, lady. Get it right. Get it right. You're here insulting my song. Okay, we're gonna get ready to actually go in and see. Is that you singing? That's not me singing, no. No, it's not me singing. I'm flattered that you think that's me singing, but it's not. I was close. Just thought it odd that I heard that song so many more times and this one never. Well, we kind of overused this one. Like when we first made the song, like we just played it all the time, so it kind of got old a little bit. But if you were here like a year ago or something like that, you would see that this song was played all the time. It just we just overplayed it, and then everybody was like, let's move on. You haven't heard him sing Illumination? No, this is an AI song. It was made by an old friend of the channel. And yeah, they made the song and, you know, gave the song to me and said, this is for you. I said, all right, thank you. It's a really cool song. It's very indie. Most AI songs don't care for much. I don't care for much. Yeah, Mom's helped me make a new AI song of the Shika Shika, like you call it. It's called Mega Shinka. S-H-I-N-K-A. Get it right. Mega Shinka. You got this. And it's actually pretty cool, the one that Mom's like came up with. Mega Shinka. Mega Shinka. So I missed one letter. I mean, it makes a difference. You know, if you say poop and you miss one letter, you might say something else. You know? Gotta be careful with that. You never know. Mega Shinka. Alright, I think we've reset it a lot. I don't hear any shinies, guys. We're gonna walk in there. God willing, we get something. We'll give it 5 more minutes. I don't see anything shiny in there. I think this was a waste of time. I think this was a complete waste of time, but we'll see. If you guys haven't heard the AI song that the Al song, I really recommend it. Eminem, The Way I Am, 1950s AI. Really? Oh, that sounds really cool. I actually like Eminem as an artist. I used to listen to a lot of Eminem as a kid. I very much like Eminem. I think he's the greatest to ever do it, in my opinion. That's me. I know a lot of people might disagree. I know there's a lot of great names out there, but I think Eminem is the greatest to ever do it. Turtles in a half shell. Turtle power. What if we walk in there and there's like 5 shinies in there? Eminem gives me good energy. It's fire. I mean, you don't have to agree that he's the best or anything like that, you know? You got a lot of great names out there, like, I take you to the candy shop. Bum, ba-da-rum, bum. Okay, I thought I said great names. Okay, let me find a great name. I mean, you had Tupac, you had Biggie, friggin'... There's a lot of them, especially old school. Dr. Dre. I'm particular to rap artists I like. Yeah, I think one of the problems I started having with rap music is that it just became very filthy. I'm not saying Eminem is like, he's got a clean mouth and he soaps his mouth every day, and I'm not saying that, like, his lyrics are pretty. But I think most rap, most is perhaps too much, but a lot of rap nowadays is just like, grab their baby and touch their baby. There's one line, let's get laid, let's do in the bed, in the couch, in the freezer. You know, it's like, brother, man, how many times can you talk about sex before it gets old, you know? You know, and if it's not that, it's like, oh, you got shot in the block, and then 2 pow pow, you know, I got this gun, I got that gun, and blah blah. You know, it's like, brother, like, can you sing about life or something? Like, sing about love, man. I don't, like, in the freezer, man, like, you know, like, it's too much, dude. Like, it's too... From the window to the wall. No, then. No, to the window. From the window to the wall. I don't listen to music much anymore, but these 1950 AI songs are fire. I gotta check that out. Like, I'm honestly, like, curious about it. Hello, Gekon dude, pow. Brother, you just took the YouTube award for the craziest name ever. Gekon pow. Yakin dude pow. I think I've heard funny remakes of that song too. Possibly. From the window to the wall. My life be like, ooh, yeah, ooh, ooh. My life be like, oh, yeah, ooh, oh, ooh. My life be like, no, 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 my life be like, ooh, oh, ooh. My life be like, ooh, yeah. Music is so good. I like that song a lot. I like the Peter Piper from Run DMC too. Ba-ding bing beating bing beating beating ba-ding bing beating bing beating beating. Oh wait, Pop Goes Punk. I like music from Need for Speed Underground. Don't know the names of it, but I really like the music. Oh, I know. So I know some of the ones that you're talking about. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Need for Speed, yeah. Underground 1 and 2, I played both. Boom bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 dum bum bum dum boom 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 boom, boom. If it sounds like monkeys are picking their nose, it's because I can't beatbox. Oh wait. Do you remember those Punk Goes Pop and Punk Goes Crunk albums? Not really. Was that a thing? I might have skipped that. All right, let's go in. You know what? Let's do one more because I don't see a shiny. We're gonna get a whole bunch of nothing here. I'm gonna lose my mind, bro. I'm gonna lose my mind. There's gonna be a whole bunch of no one. There's gonna be nothing, dude. Absolutely nothing. Get on up, get on up. Get up, get on up. Get up, and get on up. Get up, and get on up. I'm like a sex machine now. Get up, get on up. Stop. Don't sing. When your words mean nothing, I go la la la. Don't speak. When you spit your venom, get it right, don't panic. I don't want your silver lining. Enough is enough. But when you spill your... I know, I'm butchering the lyrics, but... Enough is enough. I'm covering my ears when you speak. 'Cause your words mean nothing, I go la la la. Covering my ears when you speak. What are we hunting? Oh, welcome in, raiders. Oh my gosh, we just got a raid and I look like Jiminy Cricket out here. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Jessica. Welcome in, Smiling Joe. Keckwell. You sound like those turtles in Legends in the Legend of Zelda. Friggin', you know those turtles in the Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask? They go rack 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 rack, and then they start spinning. That's what your name sounds like. Gekwow, gekwow. Astral Dolphy. Brother, you got the best names coming in here. Elmachus. Elmechus. Oh my god. Glaceon judging by the bottom corner. Yeah, this my favorite Pokemon is Glaceon, yes. Can you sing When It Was September? I don't know that song. What are we hunting? Alright, Keckwell, we're Keckrout. We're hunting on Area 8 for random Pokemon. Like whatever comes our way, it'll join the fray. Okay, let me fix my hair a little bit because I look like somebody who just woke up. Give me like 2 seconds. Fix my hair here. This is not the one. This is not the one. There it is. Whoops. Let me fix my hair a little bit so I don't look like I was attacked by a lion. That'd be nice. I'm frugal. I'm very vain. I like to look good. Even though I don't ever. Fix semi. Alright. Yo, over on my stream, they still have their regular nicknames for YouTube, not the @ symbols. Is that the @ names are weird? Yeah. Do we got the @ names here already? It wasn't true for my channel in a while, but I guess YouTube got to me. I guess the YouTube got me. I guess they got me. I guess they got me. Alright, let me do something really quick here. There we go. That's the way it should be. Dun, dun, dun. His hair is full of secrets. The secrets of Narnia. Yes. In the back of my head lies the kingdom of lice. And in the front of my head lies the kingdom of... We're dying because the crops are not working and this hair is falling off. Very strange indeed. I cannot help but agree with this. Very strange. Guys, can we drop the link here for Pokemon Sam? Sam the Pokemon? Sam is truly a great dude. Like, he's a fantastic streamer. He does a lot of Pokemon content. He's a great talker. He's well-spoken. A very polite man. Super helpful. He's handsome. He's handsome as the sun. You know, he's just a beautiful mother fluffer is what he is. I appreciate anyone that goes over to Sam's, I'll drop that link because I think everybody's busy right now. Let me drop that link. Sam the Pokemon is amazing. He's amazing. I can't say enough good things about him. He's one of my favorite people to ever do it, to be honest with you. There's something about Sam that I find really interesting. I don't quite put my finger on it. He just has that good energy that I like. I don't know if it's his perfume or if he uses cologne or what it is. I really connected with Sam. I don't know how he feels about me. Are we getting married or no? I'm just asking, but thank you everybody for coming in. Like I just resonate with Sam. I think he's a great guy. He rubbed me. You know how some people rubbed you the wrong way? Like he rubbed me the right way, but not with his hands or anything. Like don't make it weird. But I mean, if he wants to, we can talk about it. But I mean, you know, handsome as the sun. Take him to Hello, Pokemon. I'm just joking, obviously, guys. I'm making jokes here. Make everybody laugh. we're just making everybody laugh. No, but I mean that. Like, Sam is a super nice guy. Love is love. Hey, man, love is love. Whether you like, I don't know, man. You like sausage or tacos? I'm not. It's not my business. You know. Well, more or less than love, right? So many options. Yeah, yeah. It's true. It's true. Many, many options. Sam is super woke after all. Dude, I had a person. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Yeah, I tell you what, like, we had someone come in here. God is love. This is true. I agree. God is love. I like that quote. I will say this. There was someone that came into the stream earlier on. And you know how I play a female character because I like the customization of the female characters. And yeah, I really don't have to explain why, but I just went for the female character. I usually do. And the person came in and they're like, why is your character a female? Are you woke? Are you woke? It was like I lost my patience a little bit, and I was like, brother, like, what does it matter to you if I'm woke or not? Like, mind your own business. What do you care, man? What do you care what I am, dude? Like, literally came in. I was like, what the hell is this question? Yeah, I don't either, Astral. Yo, if everybody's new here, if anyone's new here, guys, my best advice to you, do you see that bar down there that says FrostyLemon? There's a like very cool bar there that looks like your NOS meter or something like that. That's not there by coincidence. That is the boss of the stream. Now listen to me, this is important. The boss of the stream needs to be defeated. I'm the boss of the stream. Do you want to be the boss of the stream? Then defeat that boss. I have 7,000 HP. Are you gonna be the one to defeat that boss? Drop a sub. If you drop a sub, you deal damage to it. If you drop a dono, you deal damage to it. It's up to you. Do you want to be a hero? Do you want to be a zero? I'll just leave it up to you. way to like emotionally blackmail people into joining the chat. Nah, but it's a cool feature that I added the other day. I thought it would be fun to put it in. But basically what it is, like every time you sub or you dono or something like that, like it takes HP out of the boss. And then if you deal the last hit, kind of like in an RPG, you become the boss of the stream. My last stream developed on that topic with someone we needed to ban ultimately. Yeah, some people can't accept. Listen, if you don't like woke or whatever you define by woke, like for me that's such a non-issue. Like that's where I stand on that conversation. If people come to me like, "Oh, you're woke, you're this," for me that's such a non-issue. Like this is my opinion on that. Who the frick cares, dude? Who cares, man? What does it matter if someone is woke or not? Let them be who the hell they want to be, dude. I don't care. Like, why are you sitting here like trying to control who people are and telling them that you shouldn't be this way, you gotta be that way, you gotta, it's wrong, it's wrong. And like, god damn, bro, why are you trying to control everyone? Dude, just be yourself, live your life, leave me the frick alone. I don't know why is that so hard, dude. You don't agree with me? Okay, fine, don't. What are you, obsessed with me? Like, leave me alone. Don't like how I live? Go live your life, dude. What the... What the... This is such a non-issue to me, man. Like, I don't care, man. Live your life. They were a genuine transphobe. Well, I'm not a transphobe. I think people want to be trans, man. I don't... That's how I stand on that. Like, I'm a freedom guy. You want to be who you want to be. I'm not better than you to tell you who you are. And just because you don't feel like you're a man or you don't feel like you're a woman, I don't get to tell you who you should be and why you should be, and you have a mental illness or you have a disease or you're stupid or you're ruining society, or like things that people say like that. Dude, they want to be a woman, let them be a woman. Like, what's the problem? Like, let them do what they want to do, man. I don't care. That's my position. I don't see it. I see it as a non-issue. I think people fight over it. I think people fight over it for no reason. I think religion has a part in it, because people are like, oh, God says this is wrong. God also didn't control what people did. Jesus Christ always gave advice to people, but he never forced anyone with laws to be like, this, you must do this. If you don't do this, I'll kill you. Or we'll put you in prison if you don't do what you want us to do. Jesus Christ never forced anyone to do anything. So if your position is, Jesus Christ always gave the people the freedom to be who they wanted to be. He never forced anyone. He would give them advice and say, I don't, like, the law says don't do this. But he never, like, grabbed them by the ear and is like, now you're gonna see, I'm gonna waterboard people off the freaking, the freaking well where the lady was, the Samaritan lady. She wasn't, like, waterboarding her. You're not from this country. Waterboard, waterboard. And like, dude, no, you be who you want to be. What the heck? Like, I get animated with this kind of stuff. I get animated with this kind of stuff, you know? Yeah, sorry about that. I was giving him grace on his own views. But I respect anyone that has an opinion and says, you know what? I don't think people should do that. I don't agree with it. I respect that opinion. But if you're gonna, like, force them to be something else, and you're gonna force your views on someone else, you're gonna force them to not do, or you're gonna put laws in place to destroy their life, that's when I'm like, you shouldn't do that. Let people be who they want to be, man. You shouldn't block people from being who they want to be, man. That's my position. But at the same time, I respect it, you know. Are we talking about a friend no longer here? Yeah, there's someone came in here and asked me if I was woke, because I use a female character, moms, and they asked me if I was woke. And I just kind of lost my mind a little bit. Oh my gosh. People are funny. I just went on a tangent there, but that's just my... Yeah, this is my opinion. The funny thing is I never used labels for a long time personality. Until certain people won't leave me alone and were annoying me, and I use the labels from them. I mean, listen. Listen. If people come to you and they insult you, I don't think you should insult them back, because I don't think that helps anything. But at that point, I don't think anyone's gonna judge you if someone comes and insults you and insult them back. You know? That's what it is. Someone is judging you, judge them back, you know? I'm not saying that's the best solution. I think an eye for an eye, everybody goes blind. But at the same time, I'm not gonna blame someone who sits there. I'm not gonna blame someone who sits there and tries to protect themselves. You know? It's just what it is. Do I think people should, you know, if someone hurts you, should you hurt them back? I think that's bad, because if everybody keeps hurting everybody, then everybody dies, you know? But like, somebody has to be the voice of reason, but at the same time, I won't blame anyone who tries to defend themselves, you know? That's my position on that. Guess they didn't know Moms was also a mod here. They did mention... I think they did mention Moms. Somebody came in here by the name of Nolan? I think it was Nolan or something like that. They came in here and they said that Moms was, like, banning them in all the channels or whatever. I'm paraphrasing. I don't want to put words in his mouth, but... There's something about Moms banning him and saying... Yeah, that's them. Yeah. Yeah, they came in here and they talked about it. I didn't ban them. I didn't ban them because, you know, they didn't say anything too egregious. They just said that they were banned at Sam's and that Mom's was like banning him and whatever. That's literally all he said. And I said, well, you must have done something to have been banned, right? I think I said something to that effect. I don't remember exactly what I said, but it was something to that effect. I don't think they replied. I don't remember. Hey, Lemon, I took an hour or two. You said you played Pokemon Violet. When you played it, did you choose Juliana or Florian as your character? Did you choose Juliana or Florian as your... No, you know what I picked? I went with a female character in Violet, but I named it Violet, which is the Japanese name. Yeah, I named my character Violet, which is also the official Japanese name, if I'm not mistaken, because there's the English name and the Japanese name officially, so... And they were threatening me to not be trans. Hey man, you be whatever you want. 3 days, I tried Saturday night. Be whoever you want. Let people say what they want, man, to be honest, but be whoever you want to be, man. I'm not here to judge you about that. I have no interest in controlling other people's lives. Yeah, I respect you as a human being. What you like or don't like, you know, that's your business, your life, your decision. And that's my position on that. I can't even control my own life. Isn't that right, Sam? I can't even control my... Isn't that right, Sam? Be who you want to be. Exactly. That's the way I live my life. I don't want anyone telling me who I have to be. If people come to me and saying you should be you should be a policeman, or you should be the Air Forceman, or you should be this or that, like, no thanks, I'll decide. Thank you. I appreciate your input, but I'll decide who I want to be. That doesn't mean I don't take advice. I like taking advice, but if people come to you and they're like, you did wrong, you shouldn't have been a mechanic, you should have been this, oh, you're wrong, you shouldn't like tomatoes, you should like onions, I'm like, excuse you? You should be a streamer. Oh my god. Guys, did we drop the link for Mom's Gone Game? Can you drop your link, Moms? I'm so sorry to ask. It's so awkward, but I have to do a million things just to get to the thing to drop your stream. Hello over here too. Yo, Len, welcome in, Len. That's really good. That's really good, Sam. I love that. It's driving me crazy that you've had the same shiny Numal respawning over and over. Shiny Numal? Oh, we got one. Thank you, Jindarnu. You need commands, yeah. I need commands and holy water. Sometimes I need holy water. We'll get it, Jindarnu. Don't worry. We'll get it, buddy. I know it's stressful. I get it. Yeah, your OCD is like, go get it. Go get it. Go get it. The OCD is real, bro. Brother, go get it. Quick, go get it. Yeah, I don't think my redirect works with Frosty's talking. No, you can share your, thank you for the raid, Moms. I really appreciate it. It was kind of weird. Some old guy at work Saturday told me I should save my dress for Vegas. I mean, I don't see that as being too weird, to be honest. I mean, it depends on how he said it and depends on what the context was. If he came out of the blue and you're talking to a friend and he comes out of the blue and he's like, you know what, you should use this dress for Vegas. That's weird. But if you're having a conversation and he's like, you're talking about dresses and he's like, oh, maybe you should just wear it for Vegas. I don't think that's weird, but again, it depends on the context. I love old people. Same. I same Lumination. I love old people. I get along with old people really well. My parents always taught me to be very respectful of old people. And where's the shiny? The shiny is gone, guys. Oh no, it's on the other side. We're gonna save because this is kind of scary. Question, Frosty. Do you think certain people in your life brings out the worst out of you? Of course. 100%. Sometimes you're not going to like this answer, maybe, but sometimes family brings out the worst in people. Some people can't accept that their families are very toxic, and it's true. I'm not saying your family is toxic. I'm saying that this happens. And it's common for people to think they're my family, they can't be toxic. But it happens a lot. If it wasn't appropriate, I wouldn't have been allowed to wear it. Yeah, it's very possible, Cappy. It happens a lot. 100%. It's very common. Yeah, some people bring the worst in you in the sense that people can gaslight you. People can... only you can feel what you feel, so no one can make you feel anything, but it's true that people can invoke emotions in you in the sense that something that they do causes you to have a reaction. And life is a balance of preferences, choices, and reactions. That's what life is. You have a preference. You make a choice based on that preference. Could be favorable or non-favorable. And then you have reactions, which you kind of voids your preference, because when you have a reaction, it's kind of instinctive, right? It just poof, comes out. And then you're like, ooh, what did I do? So life is a mix of those things. You'll always be faced with preferences. You'll always be faced with choices. Like, if you have a family, I'll put you this conundrum. If you have a man, put it this way. If you have a man that owns a business, and this man has a worker, this worker is a lady, could be a woman, a man, doesn't matter. We're going to use the example of a woman who's a single mother, which happens a lot. Single mother, right? The man owns the business. They're friends. The boss knows the employee. Okay, they know each other. They know their lives. The woman's a single mom, is struggling to live, doesn't have much money, but she's very lazy at work. Let's say lazy, all right? She doesn't work too much. She's not profitable to the company. She just waits for everybody to do everything, but she needs the money to survive because she has 2 kids that depend on her. So put yourself in the boss's shoes. Now, the preference of the boss is probably not to screw over his worker. Like, I don't want to, like, fire this lady because, like, she's going to be in a tough situation. But at the same time, like, this lady is being harmful to my company and is hurting my livelihood because, like, she's creating a bad environment. Everybody's complaining about her. She's not working hard. Like, and I can't justify her being here other than the sympathy that and the compassion that I have. So his preference is not to hurt her. That's his preference, but he has to make a choice. So sometimes your choice does not align with what you want to do, right? So what happens there is he has to decide, is it better to fire her or is it better to keep her around and try? People usually put dichotomies up. They say it's black or white. Either you fire her or not. But he has a third option. There's a gray in between. This is what I try to teach people a lot. Well, that's not true. Teach is the wrong word, but I try to convey to people a lot. You can try to help her find a different job. You're a boss. You probably have connections. You can try to get her to start her own business. You can try to get her to get to therapy. You can try to... There's different things that you can try to do. Yes, is it more work? It's more work. But then it becomes your choice. When you have a preference, you have to choose. Now, if that woman, let's say that woman comes to work. Let's say they come to work, you're in the office. Everybody got a raise but her. Same scenario. Everybody got a raise but her because she's lazy. Let's call it lazy. I don't like that word, but let's say lazy so people understand. She comes in the office. She slaps you in the face and says, why did everybody... You're my friend. You gave a raise to everyone but not me? That's a reaction. You're going to say, you're fired. You just slapped me. That's a reaction. There's not really... The preference and the choice is kind of... You still have it, but because you had a reaction and you let it takes over you, you kind of make a sporadic choice, right? So life is balanced on all those 3 things. And when you understand that you don't have to be one or the other, you don't have to succumb to a preference, to a reaction, or to a choice, and there's always many choices. You understand that life is malleable. It's not just black and white. You don't have to just run forward with one thing or thrust forward with another. You could just sit back, examine, understand, analyze, decide. I don't know. I went on a tangent. I'll shut up now. 70%, I did the math. Boom. I just can't stand people getting the jobs because they know people. Oh yeah, and you know, nepotism is a thing too, you know. Yeah. Life situations, you got a raise, nobody knows what the other people are going through. Yeah, but the problem that we're facing a lot of times is there's no, like, try explaining to someone why they should get hurt to help someone else. That's why generosity is dying. That's why compassion is dying. Because people don't see the worth in trying to help someone because they get screwed in the end. I get the problem. I get to deal with the issue now. You know? And people just don't want to put themselves in that situation. And then usually the choice that they make is nothing to do with their preference. So their preference is not to hurt anyone, but they make a choice that hurt people because the other outcome would be I get screwed over. So I'm not evil. I don't want to hurt people, but I don't want to get hurt either. So like if it comes between me and them, they get screwed. You know, so you can only help people that are willing. Yes, that is true as well. I'm not saying that there's not other things that the woman. I'm not saying the boss is not right or that the woman is right. I left the conundrum them so that you would think about it yourself and decide for yourself what's right or wrong. You know, I feel like people should have compassion. If you have a world of compassion, you have a good world. You have a world of forgiveness and a world of acceptance and a world of people who are willing to do more. Everybody wins when there's compassion. And I'm not saying compassion, I'm not saying sympathy. Notice the difference. Sympathy is self-sacrificing. Compassion is not always self-sacrificing. How's it going tonight? It's going pretty good, Len. How are you doing? This is the facts. If you bust your butt and work bosses take advantage of you, I've dealt this with my whole life. This is true. This happens. This is true. Bosses take advantage out of you. That's why people say, oh, a lot of people say, let's just bring in a little bit of economics. A lot of people think, oh, if we bring a lot of money into our country, that means like everybody gets richer. Really? Really? Think about that. Who's going to collect that money? Really? Is it you? Is it really you, or is it your boss? And then your boss decides how much you get paid. You know? You know what I mean? Like, is it really you who gets the money, or who gets the money really? Drew, if you're good at your job, cool. You get more work. True. The new people get hired making more than you and doing nothing. More work and pay. The job industry is not fair. I was doing a job as a, you know, I worked as a mechanic for very, very many years. And it was almost a decade I worked as a mechanic. And my job line was supposed to pay me more money. Anywhere else was paying me more money. But I was a place that underpaid me. Okay? So I was being underpaid even though my pay was still pretty okay. But I was being underpaid for the kind of job that it was. And I accepted this fact, and I knew this fact. And, you know, there's an old Portuguese saying. Listen to this, it's very important. But I also did it to help my boss because he's someone I knew. So he helped me, scratch my back, I scratched his back, you know? So it's type of that situation. So I dealt with it because of that. But in Portugal, listen, in Portugal, this has a very old Portuguese saying. It says, one hand washes the other hand, and both hands together wash your face. Okay? And there's another Portuguese saying that goes along with that one that says, for a smart listener, half a word is enough. Which means I don't need to explain what that hand washing, another hand washing, and both wash the face. I don't need to explain that to you. You're smart. You know what that means. You take care of me, I take care of you. I ended up explaining it. You take care of me, I take care of you. And together we make something great. Frosty's on point today. I don't know if the Knights is helping me. I think it's clearer or what, but I want some of that. There you go. I don't know. I'm actually pretty chill tonight. Usually I'm more happy but I'm actually pretty chill tonight. But thank you, Cappy. I appreciate that. The reason with lazy people get promoted is because they need hard workers to work because they can't replace them. There's truth in that too, man. There's truth in that. Yeah. Yes, I had a job where 2 people left, so I temporarily picked up their work. When they decided to not fill their positions, it was killing myself to finish their work. Wow, that sucks, Jess. What job do you guys think would be good for me to start as a young adult? I'm gonna try to get jobs as soon as I can so I can buy my own things. Well, Jake, what schooling do you have? Blake, not Jake. Don't tell. If you're underage or anything like that, don't talk about anything that would reveal your age. But what degree do you want to get? What do you want to do with your life? Like, it's very hard to answer that question. Getting into trade school if you don't want to go to college or do anything fancy like that, I would suggest going to a trade school and learning something. That's my suggestion. They hired 4 people in my place. Dang. I got to see more Frosty than I've been missing out. Yeah, Cappy, it's alright. I don't always have a lesson to teach or anything like that, but I just give people, I don't want to come across, and I know I come across as preachy and better than thou, and I'm teaching you something, and sometimes I use the word teach, but it's like, I'm not teaching you it. I'm not trying to teach you anything. I'm not trying to like teach you how to live your life. I'm just giving perspective. That's really how I mean it. I'm not interested in telling you how to live your life, but I am interested in giving you perspective and saying, look, have you thought about it this way? Have you seen things this way? Have you considered that this is possible? Because that's the kind of... You want to be a YouTuber or a mechanic? Okay, I would go to trade school to be a mechanic. If you want to be a YouTuber, I'd start uploading. Start uploading. Sometimes it's not so much about... Mechanic is great. Yeah, it's good pay to be a mechanic. Jessica, they could have paid you... Depends on where you go, for sure, but... If you go to a good place, you can get good pay for being a mechanic. Yo, hi, I'm Korea. Welcome, Korea. How are you, Korea? Start anywhere, Blake. You just start with getting experience versus a transfer. Well, the funny thing with college is like, you get out of college with a diploma, and then you're trying to get a job. They're like, we need experience. It's like, I just got out of college. Like, what do you mean? Like, I need experience. Well, but you need experience. Well, wait a minute, my man. If you're not willing to give me a job, like, I just came out of college. Of course, I don't have experience, man. Oh, but you need experience, brother. There'll always be a need for mechanics, and try streaming it. Yeah, that's what I would do. That's great advice there, Jess. I want to eventually start making restoration videos on cars. Dang, that sounds awesome, dude. I think you should do that. That sounds right. That sounds right. That sounds good. I think that sounds good. You have an associate's degree, so you did 2 years for computers or cybersecurity. One of the two. It is not usable currently because I need more schooling years. Yeah, just get the bachelor's, man. Put 2 more years in. That's what I would do. Like an associate's degree. A bachelor's is different, man. Put 2 more years in and work for that bachelor's. I think that's what I would do in your situation. I think that's what I would do. To be honest with you, I know you probably don't want to do it because it's annoying to go to school. I think so. I don't know if it's true. It's just my conjecture. But if I were you, I think the best position for you to be to just finish that bachelor, and then you got more opportunities after that. But I mean, if you're hurting, you don't have the money. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you're hurting for money, that's complicated. Yeah, that does complicate things. Yeah, that's a situation. That's a situation. Have you ever spoken to a counselor in your school? Do you ever speak to a counselor? For working computer stuff, sometimes it's just getting your foot in the door and and getting certs. Yeah. We're hunting in area 8, so Machop, Numel, whatever, Sandile, Gibble, Machop, Numel, Sandile. Yeah, Duck, whatever's in here. And they're programmers now and doing awesome. Well, there you go. For work as a computer stuff, like sometimes, yeah. Yeah, stuff, anything in computers is going to be super important going forward. So like IT guys and stuff like that, they get paid like freaking waterfalls of money. Moms, I appreciate you a lot. You're amazing. Thank you so much for everything you do. All right, guys, we're finally going to check this. Well, we'll give it 2 more. We'll give it till we got 1 minute. I'll give it 1 minute. That's it. Sometimes getting a degree doesn't have any meaning. I agree with that too, that getting a degree could turn out useless in your life. It could turn out useless. But I wouldn't say it's without meaning. I would not say that it's without meaning. I don't think it's wasted time, per se. I think it could turn out to be... it depends if you end up using it or not. You know? It's... But I wouldn't say it's without meaning. I would definitely say that it could turn out to be useless, yes. Like, how many people... Like, I'll give you the story of... I think it was Pokimane that got a degree on something, and then she ended up being a streamer, you know? And just left school, you know? So... there you go. Alright, let's check this. Well, there's one. Sucks how expensive it is. Yeah, absolutely. We only have one, guys. What is this thing? Oh, that's the 2. No, that's not 2. That's not a shiny. Shiny Machop! Yes! Yes, we got it! 2 shiny Machops! Mamma mia! Yes. This is better than I anticipated. 2 shiny Machops, let's get it. I needed that. I've been looking for a shiny Machop for a while. Oh, there's one more. Which one? Which one? It's not the alpha, is it? It's not the alpha. Where the fudge is it? Is it a Kakuna? There's one more around here. Is it here? No. Sandile, maybe? Was it a bird? Maybe it was a bird. We might have to load the save here, boys. I think it was a bird. Check the dig holes. Sandile, maybe? No. No. Might have been a bird. Crocodile. Oh, here it is. Oh, is it a... you think it's a... I think it's a Gibble, man. Brother, I think it's a Gibble. I think it's a Gibble. I'm gonna get these guys out of my way. It's a Gibble. Oh shoot, we just got a shiny Gibble, I think. Alright, here we go, boys. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? Are you for real right now? Did you just poop in my bed, bro? Are you freaking kidding me? No, I know I don't lose them, but dang. Alright, let's go to nighttime just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, Zone 8 is worth doing. Zone 8, can confirm, good zone to do it. Zone 8 is a good zone to do it. Hey Lemon, I'm kind of doing what you're doing with shiny hunting, but instead of being zone 8, I'm doing zone 18. Do you find any luck? Yeah, I'm gonna try and make it night just to make sure. There's the gibble. I thought it was the gibble. That would have been cool if it was the gibble, but... Hey man, wait for me. Where'd you go? Hey man, how's it going? Huh? What do you mean your wife left you? You're running all the time. Oh, dang. Should have ran a little bit less, I guess. Where are we gonna find a... Aha! Feeling and thinking, you're so great, by the way. Never been more alive than this moment. There you go. Are you sleepy, Samina? Samina, you still haven't answered to my DM. I'm still waiting for an answer to my DM from Samina. I told Samina, look at me. She said she couldn't sleep, and I said, Samina, look at me. You better do that stanky leg. And she ignored me. My heart was broken. Never was the same. You thought I'd... Don't worry about it. I'm just messing with you. Don't worry. You don't have to do that. You don't have to answer. I know. You're all good, friend. I'm just messing. Let me see. You'll be okay. I think I will. I told her to do the stanky leg to sleep. This is an inside joke with Samina because Samina would often complain that it's too hot, she couldn't sleep, and I said, you need to put one head, oh my gosh, you need to put one of your legs, like, you need to uncover one of your legs. You know when it's super hot and you're under the covers and you just get one leg out of the covers and it's like somebody turned on the AC? And I tell her that's the stanky leg. It's too cold for stanky leg. It is too cold. Alright, I guess that was that, boys. Well, that was a batch. That was a batch, huh? Wasn't it? Good strategy, right? I got so interested in the stream that I forgot about my food for like 20 minutes. There you go, Blake. I'm glad I got you interested. Hello? Hello? It's a bird. It's a bird. It's a Pidgey. It's a god dang Pidgey. I've seen this movie before. It's a god dang Pidgey. Where's this Pidgey at? Where this Pidgey at? Is it up in the roof, maybe? Could be up there. It's a gosh darn it. It's a freaking Pidgey, I know it. It's not the camel. The camel, no, it's not the camel. You don't even like the Pidgeys. I'm just tired of getting Pidgeys. Like, of course I love the Pidgey, but I got 5 of them. Why do I need more? Like, give me something new. That's the only thing I'm saying. I'm not saying I hate the Pidgey. I'm saying I want some new Pokemon. Give me one? You want one, Joaquin? I'll give you a Pidgey. Right next to the place you teleport. Okay. Well, see about that. Is that a Pidgey up there? Is there a Pidgey up here? Brother, no, I don't know where I came from. I'm down here. Oh, it's not doing it. It's not doing the thing. This is where it did the thing. It's not doing the... Brother, it's in there. It's when I looked in there. Bro, it's in here somewhere. This freaking thing, it's in here somewhere. It's somewhere in there, dude. How did I miss it? don't see anything. It's not the Gibble, it's not the Machop, it's not that Numel, it's not this Numel, it's not that Numel. Are you a shiny? This not this guy. What the hell? Where is this thing? The Sandile? No. No shiny holes here. What the hell? Is it underground? You guys want to scrap, eh? Let's do it. None of these are shiny. Yeah, none of these are shiny, so we're good. Oh, is it this guy? No. It's got to be on top of that building, right? Yeah, it's not in here, dude. It's not in here. I would have seen it by now. Yeah, wherever it is, it's not in there. Okay, it's here. God dang it. It's every time I look that way. Let's try and climb this. There's two of them. There's two of them. What the hell? How am I gonna catch two of them? They're a couple. Leave them be. Dude, leave them be. As if. They can love themselves in my box. They are a couple. Bro, they are a couple, dude. That's very cute. That's very cute. I'm gonna start with a man. He's the strongest, I hope, I think. What the heck? There were two of them. Hello? Hello? Hello, Joaquin? Hello? Brother, you got two shiny friggin' birds. Why is this lady so small? I'm like massive compared to these, dude. Look at my head, dude. Bro, look at my head. I'm like Mr. Potato Head out here. My character looks so out of place in this world. You should check the rooftops. You might be right, because I've been resetting a lot. So I've been resetting. There's nothing wrong with the big head. Well, I have a big head, miss, so I don't like it. I have a massive head. The fudge am I gonna get up there? What the hell, bro? What the hell, bro? What? This game is broken, dude. This game is broken. Dude, this freaking game is broken, dude. I don't know. This game is broken. I don't know. Oh my god. I don't know what else to do, man. I don't know. Oh my gosh, what do we do? What the heck? I got like 50. I got like 5 of these mother fluffers. What happened? I looked away. Oh, Jen, you missed it, Jen. We caught the bird. Did you see the birds, Jen? Jess? Did you see the birds, Jess? Oh, God. So we saw the birds, and someone was like, you should check the roofs because it might be some Pokemon shiny up there because I've been resetting. And I said, okay, I'll check the roofs. So I'm looking for a ladder. So I'm going like around the corners and stuff, and this is what we found. I'm tired of this Pokemon. I'm legit. Stop calling me Jen. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know what to do about this, man. Man, this guy needs a wash. You need a wash, sir. You need to clean yourself, sir. Here. You need a wash, sir. Love the setup. Oh, thank you, Saltiest Salem. I appreciate that. Brother, I don't know how many more of these I can, like, carry, dude. I don't know how many more of these... Friggin', I got, like, 3 of them. I don't know how many more. I just don't know how many more I can carry, you know? Like, this is getting ridiculous. I got, like, here's another one. Here's another one. Here's another one. I don't know. I don't know how more Oh my god. Brother, I don't know. I'm getting a lot of shiny luck in this game. It's ridiculous. I've been getting a ridiculous amount of shiny luck in this game. It's actually disgusting. This is for all the bad luck I had with friggin' Scarlet and Violet. God dang, bro. What the hell is this world? I don't even know. You should do raffles for extra Pokemon. Raffles? You want to run me through your idea? Help me understand. Frosty gets all the shinies, meanwhile I get none. I'm so sorry, Lan. I have been giving out the Pokemon, to be fair. I have been trying to give them away. Like, to be, like, completely fair, I have been giving them away for the most part. I do keep some of them. Like, if they're alphas, I like to keep them. If it's normal Pokemon, usually I give them away. Normal in terms of shiny, non-shiny alpha. Or shiny non-alpha. There you go, that's the correct way. I'm not trying to find a way to get into these rooftops. I need to get in all, like, these rooftops right here, which I think if I go this way... I think if I go this way... Wait. Yes, if I go this way and then around. Wait, this is the same place. I don't have any Gibbles, no. I haven't been lucky enough to find that one. How the heck do you climb this? Jesus. Any hollow vaders here? Let's see if there's any hollow vaders. Okay, so there is a hollow vader here. We're gonna make for that. And try to go from there. I mean, to give away extra, you could do a fun raffle system with members getting 2 entries. Oh shoot. That might be cool. Okay. How do you suggest I put that together, in your opinion? I mean, I could do a raffle, yeah. Or I could do, like, the spin of the wheel. We could spin the wheel. Why am I not climbing this? There's gonna be a shiny down there too? Don't tell me. Is there a shiny down there too? There's gonna be a shiny in every corner. Oh, I didn't mean to fall. Imagine if that Abra was a shiny and it just ran away. That would be the cherry on top to all of this, am I right? Alright, where am I at? No, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Brick. So... No, this way? I need to get to those buildings. Yes. Up there. I need to get up there. Okay, gotcha. Brother, I can't cross. It won't let me cross. There might be something up there. Cause I was resetting, right? This is where I was resetting. So around those buildings, we might see something. Like up here. But how do I get up in that building, dude? I don't know how to get up here. This is where the Garbodor is. There's no stairs here. There might be stairs. There might be stairs here. And I can go from here. I could probably go... I don't know where the scaffolding is, moms. Can female Pyroar Mega evolve into male? Like the male can? Yes. They don't look... I don't think they look different, to be honest with you. I think they look the same. As a Mega form. Near those buildings. Like, what? Like here? 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 Okay, we'll go there. I think there's a ladder on the other side of this. I think there's a ladder right here. Alors, allons-y, mon amour. I played this game too much. I played this game too much, mon amour. Ah, très bien, c'est là, c'est joli, c'est là, non? I played this game way too much. I remember that specific area very well. Your mom. God, I saved that. Frosty's the new Mario. If Mario is French. Alright, so if I go this way... That means I'm going... Okay, so this way. There better be a shiny up here, bro. Okay, we're on the spot. That's a Panpour. It's me, Frosty. It's a me, Frosty. Oh, there's the Absol. Alright, then you can die a horrible death, then. You chose this. I gave him a chance at life, and he spit on my eyeball. Ooh, a pen sage. Nice. Any of those shinies, maybe? No? Nothing? Wait, I'm in the wrong spot, I think. Yeah, I'm kind of in the right spot here. The shiny Shuppet cute is green. Would you like to see it? As you shouldn't, Mom. You should not do that. If we got the Dratini, I would swear to goodness. Can you reset the Dratini? Probably resetting the Dratini here. Like, you probably reset the Dratini. Highly likely, actually. That way, not that way, but let's go this way. Okay, I think we've established that there's nothing. There was a branch nearby? Do you think I should make it nighttime? You guys, cut it out with the Absols. Nobody thinks it's funny. Cut it out with the Absols. You guys know I hate that thing. You guys know how much I hate that thing. Oh, to reset Dratini. Ah. Where's my entrance? I'm gonna put a pin on my entrance so I know my butt from my hands. That means if I go this way, I get closer. Okay, nothing. There's nothing. Yeah, I think it was that Garbodor, and that was that. Can't believe I got another Garbodor, dude. I just get trash, man. Like, legit, I just get trash. How do you even get up that building? That's impossible. You cannot climb that building. Maybe you can. I know you do, moms. I know. Well, you can get up this building. There you go. I stand corrected. No shinies. Okay, this is the only place that maybe we'd get another shiny, but no. Parkour? You mean parkour? Did you mean parkour? Yep, I think we exhausted the shinies. Like in total, we got 3, 4. Parkour. Yeah. No, it's okay. Don't be worried. Don't worry about it. I don't know how to spell anything myself, so. Boo. Yep. Well, that was it, guys. Let's look at our loot here. Okay. Let's look at what we got. Let's organize our boxes. So this thing needs a shiny filter, bro. I can't find half of these guys. Where's the Machops? Where's the Chops? Where's the... There we go. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus the Garbodor, 7. Yeah, I'll get you, Shop It. Guys, I'm getting like... There's the Shop It right here. You can give markings to the shinies and then filter with markings. I guess I could do that. Guys, what's going on? Guys, what's going on with the world? I got frickin' 1 page, 2 pages, 3 pages. Almost 3 pages of shinies. How many shinies is that? We got 2 Vanillites. We got 5 Spinnerax. We got 4 Pidgeys. We got 2 Gardevoirs. We got 3 Punkaboos, plus the Mega Digivolved one. We got 1 Ariados. We got 2 Snovers, 1 is an Alpha. We got 1 Slowpoke, 2 Machops. I don't know what to do with these trash cans. I just can't with these trash cans anymore. Brother, somebody needs to collect their trash. Somebody needs to come collect their trash. Where's the other Garbodor. Ah, there it is. I don't even know where to put these things anymore. I don't know what to do with these things anymore, man. We got too many of them. I don't know what to do. What do I do? I don't know. There's too many shinies. Gardevoir is pretty too. And the trash ones are cute in their own way. Yeah. Auto organizer? Maybe there is. Maybe not. I'm just trying to put them together with their own species. Yeah, this one could stay here since... Dun, 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 dun. Doggone it, man. We're getting a lot. We're getting a lot of shinies. How far through the complete shiny decks are you? We've got quite a bit of the shiny decks, to be honest. We're still very far. I still need a small Houndour. We've completed the Pavilion line, the Fletching line. The starters are going to be very difficult, like next to impossible. So, I'm very far. We still need a Garbodor. I don't have a garbage guy. This is Garbodor. What's the pre-evolve? Trubbish? We need Trubbish. So that's gonna be something. I got one more Magikarp. God bless, bro. God bless. Now, I recommend doing Trubbish resets in an alleyway with bins. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, we have 3 Alpha Garbodors. Man, we just got another one tonight. It's wild, man. I don't know why I'm getting so many shinies. We got 2 Fletchingers tonight. I already had 2. That makes 3 of them. 4. We got 1 Charmander. This took hours to get. Charmander. This took... And I've given away shinies, man. I gave away Malamar. Where's the Malamar that I kept for myself? I kept 1 Malamar for myself. Let me find it. Oh, is it on my team, maybe? There it is. We'll put it here for now. I have a PSA 10 Fusion Strike Gengar. Okay. That sounds really cool. Is that a card? It's a card, right? Okay, so we still need 1 Vanillite. Well, Gardevoirs, they're all Digivolved. I need 2 Ralts. I got Gourgeist, then... Dang, bro, we got a Numel. The 2 Machops. Yeah, we're doing pretty good here, boys. We're doing pretty good, man. I don't know what else to say. We're doing pretty good. You kidding me? Why is that? I think I have another Houndoom. Let's do it this way. Okay. I only have 1 Bunnelby. Trying to organize this a little bit, guys, for us. Do I have 2 Emolgas? I don't. If I missed you cussing, I'm sorry. Lots of chaos going. Who's your favorite Shalfa so far? Snover. I think Snover and Aeron. We have Aeron and we have a Snover. Probably my favorites. I was really happy when I caught this Gourgeist as well. And Pyroar is pretty cool too. Aaron is the GOAT, yeah. Yeah, I actually like it quite a bit. I gotta try to get another Slowpoke. I got the Shuppet line is done, because I just gotta Digivolve them, of course. Kangaskhan. We gotta put cold with cold, why not? We got the Buddew line, obviously I can just Digivolve one. These I can just Digivolve them. I need more Snorunt. Garbodor, we need the baby one. Dragalge, this was traded to me, I didn't catch this, but still cool. The Flababy line, we have the Pancham line we almost have all the monkeys. No, I need 3 more of each. That's gonna be wild. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. It's okay. Oh, we also got this Aggron. Oh, so I actually have them in a row. There you go. Shiny, shiny, shiny. There we go. Yeah, pretty cool. I just gotta put this back here somewhere. Put it here. Dang, I'm gonna have to move all this stuff over. Put this one here. Level order 5, 6, 7. There we go. We got another alpha female. Wait, I know I have a male one. Oh, it's an alpha male and an alpha female. So I have an alpha male and alpha female. There we go. Area 20 is just fun to walk around the edge, see how many shinies you can force to spawn. That's what I did that for like 7 hours, Regeric. And I got this Charmander, thanks. We did it for 7 hours before we found this Charmander. We did find 1 Garbodor. We found 1 Garbodor. We found 3 Frostlasses. We found these 2 Resurades. We found 3 Malamars. I gave 2 away. I gave 1 Gardevoir away. So yeah, we found a lot. We found a shiny Sylveon Alpha in the middle, and I ended up giving that away as well. So yeah, there's a lot of shinies here that I just gave away that I could have had, but I mean, I'm not sad about it or mad about it in any way. Hi there. Yo, B-Girl BG5EV. There you go. Alright, we're gonna do one last run through the city, okay? We're gonna do one last run through the city. Kind of just scout out the area. And we'll call it a night for tonight, eh? Just B-Girl. Alright, B-Girl. B-Girl, B-Boy, you know, same thing. Not really, but you know, just it's a joke. Do you have a full city route? I do not have a route, I just kind of run around. Do you have a shiny Lucario? Yeah, I have a shiny Riolu. I have a shiny Riolu. The ASMR sounds of the pitter-patter of this lady running around. I don't know why my username has the BG5EV. I think it's because it's your handle. This was your original YouTube name, because it's showing your handle now rather than your... We could check the EV spots. I don't know. I always like checking the EV spots. I don't think I remember all. There's 5 spots where Eevee shows up. I remember at least 3 of them. I don't remember all 5. This is one. Really? Wait, let me change my box. He's gonna be put somewhere I don't want him to be. Let's put him in... Put him in here. Is that another shiny Pidgey? The fudge did... Where did this thing come from? Golly gee, man. I just keep finding... Is that another shiny? Oh my god. I just keep finding shinies in my boxes I don't remember I got. We just keep finding my boxes are the city. We're looking for shinies in my box. What is a handle? So YouTube has a handle and then it has a nickname, right? The handle is just another username, yeah. Name for it's just your username on YouTube. It's the first one you ever created. Alright, we got one Eevee. Let's get another one. Another Eevee is gonna be... Another Eevee is gonna be here. Right there. So let's go here. I'm gonna heal my Pokemon. These dudes are like poisoned. Yeah. So YouTube always used to show your nicknames. Now it only shows your username. I'm a little teapot. Well, you could be whatever you want to be. I don't know what to say about that. You're a teapot? Good. Okay, cool. There's another Eevee. We might have to get this one by forceful means. Alright, let's find another Eevee. And another Eevee is gonna be... I think it's here. Yeah. Actually, I can just go here. Yeah, let's just go here. Alpha Salamence. There's one in the courtyard. Oh shoot, I'm going the wrong way. My bad. Apologies. There's one in the courtyard, Vert 9. Yeah, you're gonna have to help me with that one. I think I already checked that one. Yeah, there's gonna be one up here as well. So that's 3 spots. There's more spots, but I forget. Almost 7 a.m. Jeez. Hey there, buddy. Boom. Really? Nice. All right. Let me see if I can remember where the other one is. I'm pretty sure it's here. Yeah. Whoops. My bad. I was trying to read chat. I looked away for a second. Went off the side. There's gonna be one up there. I'm going to lurk now. Good night, everyone. Oh, moms, you going to bed? Sounds good. Lurk away, moms. One EV coming right up. No shiny. I think if I do area 15, do you think if I did area 15? Xavi is right here. Do you think if I did area 15? No, it's not gonna work. No, it's not gonna work. No, it's not gonna work. Thank you, B-Girl, for saying goodnight, and everybody saying goodnight to mom. She's very cool. She helps me out a lot. That's because someone else has that name. The numbers make it different. How many wild areas in total? 20 in total. Okay, the last one is somewhere that I don't know where it is, so we'll take a lap around area 20, see if we can find that. See if we can find... See if we can find that freaking Totodile. Totodile in the file. I'm not meant to rile. I just wanted to dial my pile. I'd run a mile. And it's been a while. I think that's a shiny Leafeon. Am I crazy? I'm totally crazy. I'm 100% wild. Good night, moms. Good night. Yeah, there's 20 total wild areas, and I wouldn't expect a lot out of them, to be honest. I gotta be honest with you. I mean, some of them have interesting secrets, but once you find them, it's pretty much loses its magic. I think they're still interesting to shiny hunt. If you like shiny hunting, I think you'll, for the most part, you'll enjoy the areas. But if you're really just having fun with the game and just playing for the story and casually playing, I mean, it has its magic for one time and that's it. What are the chances for two of the same Pokemon to spawn as alphas? What are the chances for two of the same Pokemon to spawn as alphas in the Zone 20? I've seen that happen quite a lot. I've seen two Glaceons, I've seen two Tyrannitars. I've seen, it's not very rare, it can happen. I've seen, like I said, I've seen two Glaceons, I've seen two Tyrannitars. Yeah. Yeah, two of the same in the middle there? Yeah, it can happen. Is that a shiny? Nope. It can happen for sure. I've seen it happen. I don't think you saw this earlier, but does anyone know the odds of finding a shiny with the shiny charm versus without? Yes. I'm gonna give you a rough number, but it's with the shiny charm, your odds are 1 in 1,490 or something like that. So it's 1,490. With the shiny charms, you have one chance in 1,100 or 1,090. So it goes down about like 400. So you shave off about 400 chances in the good way. No, it's not like 50%. No. Oh, heck no. No. It goes from 1,400 to about 1,080 something. Yeah. It lowers it by 400. Which is a lot. Even if your chances are 1 in 400, it's very hard. Imagine someone says, think of a number like in 1 in 400. Between 1 and 400, and you have to guess that number. Like, how many times would you have to say a number before you guess it, you know? Those are your odds. Well, but we do look at a lot of Pokemon, right? Like, we're not looking at 1 and 2 Pokemon. We're looking at, like, 50 Pokemon in one go, you know? It's like you having 50 chances at guessing a number. You know? Like, bye, guys. I'm going to be heading off. Aw, B-girl, I hope you enjoyed your time. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate you a lot. Later, B-girl. Ba-da-ba. Alright, we're just gonna do one more round and we'll call it a stream for tonight. We're going on 7 hours. It's time to relax a little bit. 28.5% is minus 400. So it lowers it 28.5%. Is that what you're saying? So it doesn't lower it. So you have more chance. You have 28% more chances of getting it, I guess. Which is not bad. Dang. If your chances are near 0 and you get to 28.5%, that's pretty good. Alright, I guess that's it, guys. We tried our luck. And we got no luck. Okay. Alright, let's call it a night for tonight. One more, just one more to see the Totodile. We're just gonna check the Totodiles, the cage. We're gonna check the cage. Make sure they didn't poop in there or something. You're just making sure they didn't poop in there. We don't want them pooping in there, you know what I mean? Okay, we're good. Alrighty, there we go, boys. That was that. We did good. I'm happy with what we managed to do. So let's go on a raid. I appreciate everyone that stopped here. I think we got a lot of shinies. I think it was a very eventful night. I think we did great. I hope you guys enjoyed it a lot like I did. I did enjoy it a lot, so let's go on a raid, shall we? Send the love to someone else. I appreciate everybody who stopped by. If you guys want to drop a like before we leave, that'd be great. Let's see. Oh, Nick is doing Pokemon again. Shiny Charm hunting. There we go. Oh, Simo is playing Echoes. Why is he upside down? Why is Simo upside down? Does he know that he's upside down? I don't think this dude knows he's upside down. That's funny. Okay, so 1 in 1,400 is 0.7%. 1 in 1,000 is 0.1%. Jeez, it doesn't change much. Math. Yeah, I'm very bad at math, so. Alright, so we have a few people that we could raid. What do you mean, what am I talking about? Your stream is upside down. I'm trying to tell him that his stream is bugging me. I'm like, dude, your stream is upside down, bro. I need to know the explanation for this. It's bugging me. I need to know. I need to know why he's upset now. I can't help it. I need to find out why. Are you guys hearing this? Dang, man, that sounds complicated. Alright, let's go on, Poor guy, man. Oh. Oh my gosh. Let me go find. It's because... What was the explanation? You guys are not hearing it? There's basically this whole thing with this restarted his stream, and like they were making a joke about Australia being upside down because it's on the other side of the world. And yeah, that's what I collected from that. He kind of went on a very roundabout way of explaining that, kind of like I do. So on purpose? Yeah, it seems like it's on purpose, but I don't know, to be honest. I gotta go, like I'm like trying to get my stream going, so I'm trying to listen while also trying to click other streams to see who to raid. So I was trying to pay attention, but at the same time I was unfocused. Coming to Australia? Dude, go watch his stream, Jess. He's literally upside down. I don't know why this is in Spanish. It like bothers me. Like, I speak Spanish, but I'm not Spanish, so I don't know why. Yeah, we'll raid. We're gonna raid Nick tonight because I haven't raided him in a bit, and he's fluffy and nice. He's fluffy. He smells good. He smells like tangerines fresh out of the tree. I mean. So we're gonna go raid Nick Bazingas. Good old Nico. Simo? What about Simo? That is creative though, Simo. He's probably trying to sleep. I'm in Australia, and dang. I read that. Okay, we'll raid Nick for tonight. I haven't raided him in a little bit. I raided Simo the other night. Yeah, Simo needs the help more now that I think about it. His channel is smaller. Well, we'll do Nick tonight, but we'll do Simo the next night. Yeah, I get your point, Moms. That's a valid point. Yeah, that's a very valid point. Simo needs more of the help than Nick does. Yeah. Well, I already put everything in. We'll do it the next time. We'll help Simo out for sure. I love Simo. I think he's a great guy. Or you guys want to raid Simo and ask? No, let's do a raid. You know what? Let's raid Simo. I'll change all this crap. I love Nick, but we can do Simo to show support to him because he's... Give him a little boost. He's a great guy. You guys, hashtag. The hashtag is going to be, why are you upside down? Hashtag, why are you upside down, okay? Hashtag, FrostyLemon raid. Hashtag, why are you upside down, FrostyLemon raid. That's going to be too much. He's going to need to, he's going to 2 hours to read that. Hashtag, why are you upside down, okay? Everybody go ask him. Hear the story from him. Great stream, man. Yo, thank you, Jadarnu. Thank you, Jadarnu. I really appreciate it, man. It's a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. I mean that. So we're gonna be back and doing more. I'm very excited that we've been doing good with the Legends EA. We're gonna do some more shiny hunting. We might do a little bit more. We might play a little bit of Smash tomorrow. So if you're a Smash Brothers fan, and do keep in mind, we're going to do a Pokemon tournament. I'm going to try and start setting up. So join my Discord if you want to keep in touch with news from this tournament that I'm going to be reaching out to people. If they want to participate, then yes. If they don't want to participate, I'm just going to do it myself. And whoever wants to participate, participates. Whoever doesn't want to, doesn't, you know? So that's all it's going to be. So yeah, consider joining my Discord, be updated about that. Do keep in mind that our Discord is family friendly, so keep your words clean, you know, keep your topics clean, respect everybody in there, and everything will be all right. Everything's gonna be all right. All right, guys, love you guys. Thank you so much for everything. Again, one more time, appreciate it. Take care, be good. And or try to be good, you know. I'll see you guys. Take care, Jess. Love you guys. Bye. Take care, everybody.